and we know a lot.
I'm here, I'm here. I do need to get the job though. Wholly late? Has the game started? I think not. I think not. Okay, they are about to walk out though. Right, quick. Map veto. What's the first game? Heretics T1. My camera's not working. Now it is. Map veto, map veto, map veto. T1. Team Heretics. Where are they? Team Heretics. I mean, what did they ban before? You banned Abyss, didn't you? I mean, if they banned Abyss in 1, let's say they ban Abyss in 2. T1, did you ban Abyss? Tell me you didn't. You banned Haven. Were you banning Haven before? No, you were banning Icebox, but your Haven isn't great. So let's just say you ban Haven. Right, T1, what will they pick? I mean, Haven is a good ban against them anyway. What would they pick? Probably Sunset. Team Heretics, what would you pick? You would pick Bind or Corrode. Ooh, that's not good. Ascent. You would then ban Lotus. And you would pick Corrode or Bind. You could go either way. Let's say you pick Bind. Okay, Mabito. Done. Done, 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 done. Not late. Not late. I was never late. A wizard is never late. Nor is he early. He arrives precisely when he means to. Bingo. Yes, I'll get the bingo up now. Good idea. Bingo. Right, here it is. Free gun, by the way. Waylay pick. ISO player win while in the ult, then killed just outside. Close to fuse time. A YouTube thumbnail. Jinxed both the featured teams. So what? They both lose? TMV eats anything other than Weetabix / frozen pizza on stream. I just ate, so I don't think that's going to happen. IGL bottom fragging. 4K but no ace. Ult ready on round 3. No omen on Abyss. 2 out of 7 map veto bread could happen. Mirror comp, 5-minute or longer tech pause. Ooh, get your watches out. Op 3K, MIBR wins a map. Bucky kill champs / Masters gun buddy on a non-winning player. Clutch, bad team flash. Pro player on the desk. Judge 3K, I predict the timeout. Brazil, no KO on Haven Sunset. No KO on Haven? What do you mean? If they play Haven, then there's going to be no KO. You got to put Ascent. Surely. Team players saves twice in a row. Surely we can change this to Ascent / Sunset. Yes, a DRX video is out about their Waylay Yoru and some of the cool things they've been doing with it. Yeah, the walkouts are a bit shite, aren't they? To be honest with you. No, we don't have time for individual walkouts. I think it's just that the stage is flat. There's no like stairs. They just like, oh, here they are. Right, Team Heretics ban Abyss. You banned Haven. You picked Sunset, you picked Lotus. Okay, fair enough. I had Bind map 3, that didn't come true. They banned Bind. Who banned Corrode? T1. Wrong. 3 out of 7. Not a 2 out of 7 for the bingo. Right, I think this is pretty good for Team Heretics. I think that they should be favored here. I think this is like a 50-50. And I think they should be favored here. So I think I feel good about Heretics' chances here. If T1 are going to win, I do think it will be a 2-0. If T1 win, I think it's by winning Lotus. And then winning Sunset. I don't feel great about them winning Ascent. I'm washed at map Preds. Fuck you. Right. I need Benji Fishy to pop off for the VFL. So far, Benji has been my best pick. Although, Fabio hopefully will be around at some point. Hopefully. To do whatever he did before. I don't know what he did before, but he fixed it before and he'll fix it again. Can I do map vetoes? I literally just did one. Refresh my bingo sync. Oh yeah, it changed. Yeah, I did it. No more pickems in the chat. What, is he here? Chaos Greg? Does he live? TMV, I'm dying. You bring me happiness in my last moments. You put /S, so if you are dying, it's on you. Or if you die in the next second, then unlucky. Can you tell Fabio to update? I mean, he'll be free when he's free. I don't know. Right, who did Greg pick? Surely Heretics, right? Team Heretics and Fnatic. Okay.
This is Valorant.
Fearsome Tie, thanks for the 22 months.
Let's get this Heretics dub.
I mean, I do think they'll be favored. Odds of MIBR winning, 35. Mulechist, thanks for the 9 months.
That's steeped in history and in consequence. Both these teams have had some very up and down year. And
who is Greg? The Prophet. The Noah.
Couldn't get anything going during kickoff. While T1 were lifting that trophy, an international trophy that has eluded Heretics since the dawn of this roster at the beginning of 2024. 2 finals
Jesus
appearances,
too? Jesus is the false prophet. And he will be revealed as the false prophet
MIBR,
later on.
Stop them back at Shanghai
Greg is the only Noah.
On this attack side, T1 love to play with a lot of
T1
pace.
on
That's what we
attack.
saw against DRG. But here, to open the game, very slow.
it's Izu out here first. There's a sonic sensor at Rubble, which is cleared out. But Izu, you'll notice, got knocked down to 45. That might have been Woot's involvement there. 3 players grouped up here out of B main for Team Heretics. A 3-player clear just as the hit comes in towards Mound.
Would have maybe even had an opportunity for some kind of Mound crunch if they really wanted to. Boo could have thrown that paranoia from C main. Maybe they pop out of the door, but it's just a safer line where they're going to stack up towards C.
They're checking this
all the way in spawn. Yeah, they're ready.
Yeah, eyes on
Oh,
Woots and buzzes
gotta
out to
get
bring
that
him
one.
down. Already Izu.
I forgot they were playing the
On the A
deadlock
side of the
chain.
map, and there is some upper control for Benji. And maybe
Didn't
a
love the way
grab there off a
Benji
good
played
timing,
his
but T1 are
deadlock.
moving in numbers now.
Heretics are getting to heaven right now, and that's some lovely delay from the grab net. That should allow the full rotate, and honestly might
Going
call
to
for a
B.
cancel from T1.
Benji dropped to the side.
I like this decision from
by
T1. Just give
T1.
it right into B.
And the smoke here is timely. Cuts Boo off as he might have had a chance to peer in from Link. Now, mild upper presence here from Mini Boo. Doesn't want to overcommit, and he's not sure about the stairs push, so has to keep an eye on that angle
Yeah,
as
they've
well.
got a bit lost here. They smoked off on A. They just completely misread that this was a possibility for them. And it was a nice read by T1.
Could just absolutely ruin them.
Playoff contact here for Izu, most likely. He gets a paranoia himself. DH right in the face of Rienza. Right click sends
Let's go,
him.
Benji.
Benji
Oh.
steps up. Quickly, though, is nullified. Boo eventually peers into this engagement from Link, but his teammates, well, they're gone. Now he has to unravel this himself. Izu low, but Meteor up close on the sight. Puts him to bed.
Going up against T1 on Lotus, especially after the game against DRG, where they just played at a blistering pace throughout. You really expect them to do something explosive on the pistol round, but well, they take it very slow.
Not to worry, I'm here to watch my ghosts sowing these frauds.
Your ghosts. Oh, Wes. Already a mistake.
Over towards A.
What the fuck is a ghost?
1-2 kills, done more damage, but only got one real tag off with that headhunter. And then T1 call a very nice pivot into B, realizing the Heretics have already gotten that timing. They rotate to A. Good round overall.
Okay, Mini Boo early here with the Marshal. Again, it's easy on a solo mission towards the A side. He's shut down.
Yeah, he just walks into a stack. He gets hit by the Sheriff from Rienz as well, so that just becomes a one-shot, basically hit by an off.
Okay, back turn there for Buzz as he spins and twirls his way.
Buzz is a
onto
bit
the
low as well. Hold
Takes
on.
a bunch of damage and still wants to be the tip of the spear.
The Marshal's
into the
here.
C side with the
Good on
paranoia
him,
catching on a Mini Boo, and DH takes the upper box position.
5v4, Boo also picked up a Marshal.
Temporarily slow that pace down. 2 Marshals for Heretics. A Sheriff, Headhunter for Wu.
How many
They
Headhunter
have
bullets has he got?
perhaps
2.
enough tools to be able to get this done. Boo's still got a Paranoia. If he gets a good connection with that, Heretics will be able to get into this site, try and close the distance.
Arcro's not cleared, actually still on the C side, and he gets the flash. Meteor hoping to play off of it, Wood affected. Benji not so much, looks like he was able to turn it to some degree. Here's a Paranoia that catches on the stacks at the back of the site, grabbing that, also thrown into Meteor, is able to spray down.
Rienz
has already
popping.
found 2 with the Sheriff and now is threatening further.
He's low.
Punishment
Oh,
around
wow.
the corner is Meteor, that's his 3rd for the round.
Wow.
But Boo will be the last one standing.
How did...
What a retake
What?
from
It didn't
Team
even come up with his
Heretics.
death.
They
on the
slow
thing.
things down, they wait for a moment, gather up. Boo gets that smoke down over towards C main. A very
Wow, a
weak
second round
Buzz
win.
just
I mean,
kind of forced
that you
the
could tell
trigger
there was
to
always
play
danger
back.
after that kill.
And
And this was a really nice Paranoia grabbing it.
That Paranoia was the pivotal util piece for them, and it connected onto both of the players who were entrenched at Ben.
All right. Any player at VCT Global Events, that is Buzz, the highest amount of kills. He has attended many global events in his time.
5 champions appearances in a row for Buzz. One of the only 3 players to accomplish that pretty unbelievable feat. Boot's going to be flashed off of C. Does have to get out of there straight away. To
it's
T1,
pretty
do they
weak
just
here, though.
accelerate? Yeah, they do. Buzz is right in. Boo has got to get the hell out of Dodge.
He
Just
does well
insane
to
round
survive, I
previously for
suppose.
Heretics there.
And it isn't the best
Find
buy.
success
Miki's
on
the
the
only one with a
Taiko.
rifle. You're
Puts
going to
T1 in a
grab
bit
net
of an
nade.
uncomfortable
Nade
position.
net.
Planted.
Okay.
Oh my
Wow.
god, number 2!
Stunning stuff. The grab net and the
Obviously,
nade
they don't
combo
have full
perfect
HP here,
for
so
Team Heretics, and they don't have to
you
do
don't need as much to kill them there,
now
but
they can start
getting
to win
2
their
kills
way
from
through the
that,
player advantage. Now
pretty
they've been
good.
joined by Wood.
And again, Boo escapes that site without having to use the Paranoia to get out safely. Has it, access for the retake,
Oh,
connects
flash.
onto
Nice
multiple players
flash.
again.
Gets a kill.
Third for Mini Boo.
Heretics
He's
looking
having
good.
a
Heretics
round
looking
and a
very
half.
good.
Rien's to chime in, and DH is going to be seized.
Heretics looking extremely good.
Another paint shell will
But if you
claim
are
his
going to look extremely
3
good,
kills off the
can we
nade
give
for the
Benji
Rays.
the kills?
Just as Mini Boo said, I do not
Now,
care
you
who
all
are.
hate
I
Mini
do is
Boo.
shoot. All I do is throw
He
you
just
to
got a 4K. Did any of you get Mini Boo, who you apparently all hate?
Perfect grab. That Buzz was just about to get out the way. Look at him. He barely gets caught on the edge. That is so brutal. 2 rounds back to back. Heretics have really displayed a proficiency at being able to retake on this C site. And now it's going to be Pasty from T1 out of A. They love to throw a fast lane, have Buzz run right to that tree door to deny a player coming out of it. Will there be one from Heretics? Yeah, it looks like it. They
It's
want
gonna
to
be a
brawl.
massive
There's
fight
going to
here.
be a Yoru flash and a haunt up top as well from T1.
There'll be a flood of U2 now coming in. Grab net doesn't connect. Buzz gets ahead of it. It's going to be a showstopper for Mini Boo. He whips around.
gets
Catches
one. They
DH
also
out.
do kill Buzz,
Izzy's
which
got
is
his
quite
work cut out
crucial.
from now. Going around the corner.
now the
Boo
rest of them
retreats
can
back
just kinda
into the tree,
leave.
But that line's still being covered by Benji, tucked in the corner.
Although Benji's in a rough
Izzy
spot.
knows this. Oh, Razormine thrown in, but Rienz is too quick on the swing
Wow.
and he finds his 3rd for the round.
Probably should kill
This
that, really
guy,
need to.
lap-grown brilliance. on the Valorant battlefield. And now Stacks is going to be hemmed in.
Like a wall behind as well.
In that attack side spawn, and Stacks, realistically, has nowhere to go.
Walled from the front. If he tries to retreat, Wu is just
What's going on? Is that
ready
there or
on
not?
that angle with the Guardian. Heretics with a great response as to how to fight against this
just a
standard
little observable.
A-Rubble fast open from T1. They put a lot of emphasis on stuffing the players at the choke who are going to be behind Buzz, who's going to have the most pace going forward. And in addition to that, they don't heavily commit through tree, where Buzz is fighting, able to usually catch those early kills from.
And even at this point, it's tough for Stacks to exit the round with a weapon in
So
hand.
you saw
Just checking to
Miniboo
make sure
before that
Stacks
round,
isn't
like
pushed
he was
up
pinging down
to the left.
here.
And, well, we don't talk about those. Rien still.
Just as
Now
I was
he
about to
eventually
make a
ended up throwing
narrative
his nade
point
there, but
about
it shows that they
Rien's
clearly
being
know what to. And
an
I mean,
absolute
they even talked
top-tier
about on broadcast, right?
player. And he
That
still
they
is,
like to get
despite what we've
Buzz
witnessed,
going pretty deep
despite
here
the
with the
scenes.
Euro
These are the kind of
TP
rounds you can afford
across.
to miss
Obviously,
the
with this
series
comp,
for
you
sure.
do have a
Vodfathers
lot of
wants to push out.
options in
Your
terms
rest
of your
is gonna
scaling
wait for
and where you
Stacks
can
at some
go.
point, and does so with finesse. Guardian takes the head off. And that's Heretics. 3-1 now in the lead.
Just a brilliant A fight from Heretics, and then Rien's able to collect 2, denies Meteor that trade.
Bonjour, madame.
Round. Best Valorant players in the game right now. He's maxed out on all different traits.
My team Heretics to
Despite
win
the
champs pick
showstopper
is looking
was
good.
Perfect.
Yeah.
So quickly trying to get
Oh,
the smoke
Buzz
set
got
up.
marked by the horn.
As
well.
Oh.
Do T1 just go for it again? Looks like they want to get out. Is it going to be the same play? Yeah, fast lane across. Here comes Buzz, denied. There is
And again, he gets revealed.
Oh, Buzz chunked down.
Literally
He's on
every
the
horn.
Dangerous now. He's caught out there with nothing but a bucky.
What?
But he's
What?
terrified to release
What?
some of the pressure.
How is Rien's the one dying
On the
there?
B side.
He got stunned.
Really nicely placed relay.
He's
ball.
shot by
Now
Goat.
Buzz wants to keep that pace up, get into this A
He was
site.
stunned stairs from Relay Bolt.
Low on HP.
What is this
Has the
smoke
bucket.
from
It's a
Buzz?
backside plan. We're absolutely
just threw it as far as he
denying
could.
T1.
Buzz is low. Gravnan almost caught him now. The paint shells force him back into tree.
We saw so much of these little
Now they can just take their
combos from
time.
Low
Wait for
flank.
Boo to kind of slowly clear out the backside
Just wait for the
here.
little
in
blue
that
flag.
matchup, and so far it's much the same. What a shot
Ooh,
from
hitting
Wu.
shots.
Completely unnecessary headshot there. Wood has found
A little
foul.
foul. Didn't need to do that. Just a body shot would have done.
Stacks and Meagle now step up.
And he just cleans up.
Yep. You just have to say the word.
Can we get Benchy Fishy some kills, please?
Fine, I'll sign your blood pack, Shio. Make it happen.
What's on my blood pack? Okay, give me 3 rounds. Give me 3 rounds to
Defense
adjust.
really has been supplied. Root is so ready for this teleport up. Again,
They
just
are
reading
incredibly
exactly
ready
how
for
this
the way
A-fight
that T1
goes
want to
from
fight
now.
Rebel.
He just immediately goes for that Omen teleport, little jump up spot. Kill. Run away. Post back up with the Outlaw.
Yes,
Can I get a
safe
count
pick by
quick?
C1's kind of been getting
I
destroyed.
don't think I have
Never
anyone
mind.
from
Full buy here.
this match.
20,
21,
19,
20,
damn near
19, 18,
What?
17,
ultimate in their
16,
arsenal at this
50,
point.
What?
Got a second
40,
ahead of you, I guess.
30,
Pause,
12,
pause,
11, 10.
Yeah, we're
Now it
good.
feels
Nine.
like we're
Fall
getting
behind.
from
8.
T1 what we saw against
Well, I'm further behind.
So many fast
You were
pops
by
in
2
that
seconds.
Yeah, but you
from
caught
now,
up to
I
it.
synced
Are
with
they
you.
going to adjust
Yeah,
how they're taking
what?
this
I
side
don't
of
know.
the map, given on the prior 2 attempts, Heretics
Should be all right now.
absolutely denied them.
Looks pretty similar, but Heretics have that mound pressure early this round. A defensive pop on the C side of the map means that T1 can get forward without any contact.
It is Buzz just right to this tree door, and he usually moves with, through it with so much pace that this little stun is perfectly placed, slows him down.
Ravnet to follow it up here. Benji going to see the clone first and then off the Nightfall trying to make a play.
What
How is he not
the
dead?
hell?
How is he not dead? How is he not dead?
Everyone is so weak.
Box like a fish
What?
by Benji.
What
is
a
that
terrible
Vital?
ult from Meteor.
What? I mean, at least he used it.
Managed to bust up the wall. Steel Guard, how they're supposed to play off this? They've been slowed up. So
Maybe he
much.
just doesn't know what it
Seems to
does.
play
This would
as
explain a
well.
lot, to be honest.
Yeah.
Doesn't know if Heretics will try and pinch them here.
I think
The only option for T1 is to slow down. They just
Might just not know what the ult does at all.
That they could be retreating, but it's going to be a re-hit. Heretics, however,
He thought it moved like a
real
harbor
reason
ult.
to
That's
adjust
the
off
problem.
this site. 2 players ready to anchor. That's Boo up front.
Ew, what a
Mindful of that, he goes for the trade.
nasty
Benji hit with
adjustment for that
paranoia
shot.
and has to give a bit of that ground league. Boo
Oh,
on his
Benji
own, but
has
another
that again?
grab net here. Can buy time for Miniboo to set up here from upper.
Ooh.
He'll send a
Wait,
nade
why?
to
Is that
the
going for the
right
plant?
on
Are you?
side.
Why did he right-click it?
Instantly
Doesn't
distracted.
matter, I
Right
guess.
click to Benji.
He must have.
Yeah, he thought someone was scaling up on
He
Benji.
must have thought
Mini
the Benji
box!
was.
Out there on A.
Must have thought the Benji was getting
Stellar
flanked.
anchoring.
Yeah, elevated.
No, you guys
Cool.
are thinking too inside the box.
The
It just
snap
felt
on that
cooler to
first
right click and
shot.
jump down.
Perfect adjustment onto
Wow.
Stack. Not even Meteor can
My
find
VFL
that
team is so
swinging
cooked.
back sight. Miniboo is such
Who
a
do you have?
momentum-based
I have
player.
Buzz and Izu and like 3 Chinese players.
What?
Yeah.
Who's your highest?
That is an insane pick.
Here's my highest. Probably Buzz.
How much is Buzz? Like 11?
I think he was only like 10.5, which is why I picked him.
Oh shit! You went like even across the board.
I can check your team. It's on the main page.
Yeah, I've
Thanos
got
Mug Academy.
Chichu, Rushia,
You had Jene.
Yeah.
Jene.
Oh
Yeah.
no, not Jedi.
Double T1. I mean, that's double T1. You went, wow, you really went all in.
I think Elevated just decided he was going to make a VFL team in the same vein as Paper Thin's top 10 players of all time.
Pure vibes.
Whoa, for a second, I thought you were going to say something about global esports roster, and I was like, relax,
Oh.
bro. It's too
No,
soon.
no. I wouldn't be so harsh. Happy to take it to get Paper Thin, though.
We're going to have Woot picking up that operator.
In that game that Meteor
When will I
lost to
review?
Heretics in
Probably after
Champions,
this
he went
map.
plus 28 over the series. He went absolutely nuts, and it still wasn't enough. Now, though,
Come on, Benji. Sitting there on 2 little kills.
After that, then a free agent joins up with T1, who completely
Why is that an
retool
F?
this roster, win Bangkok at the top of the year.
Izu, the last remaining player of the core of
Real
this T1
thrifty to
project.
get the blood flowing here.
Now,
Look,
T1
Wes, I know the
taking
T1
early
won
control
for you
here
before,
towards
but
Mound can get the overdrive
you know,
in the hands
you're
of
like a
Buzz.
fucking,
It's cool that we get to see Heretics
Find an
play
opportunity
Sunset
to
next.
rip that on this Eco.
you're like
When
a
was the last
fucking,
time they
you
played
know,
that map?
band from
EWC
1981
maybe?
that hasn't
What
a
is
hit
it?
since
Probably.
1984.
Oh, fucking hell.
They played it in week 1 of stage 2.
Util layered there for him.
You know,
They
you're
played
just
against
playing the
Week
hits.
One of
13,
stage
11.
2.
Week 1.
Right.
They played Solo Neon with KO Sova.
That rubber control might be tough.
They played their
Okay.
older.
Just
They played the
their
Heretics
yeah.
show.
Oh yeah,
far
very,
in this
very
half,
basic
Woot
ass.
has had a lot
I
of
think it's gonna switch
impact
up
on the game just by
in
taking extremity
this
control
matchup.
wherever this massive
Maybe.
pack of
So that
T1
one to
players
go.
are not.
I don't know if they're ready for this.
That's dodge of
He can take
Wow.
the shot. He
Spot.
gets
Really
Wow.
Very
Safety.
nice, really well
Trademark now
played.
triggering. That's going to slow Buzz down.
And they also
Yeah, the
found
added range on
I mean,
the chamber
they should be
teleport
rotating
made
an
this
extra
rebel
player,
stuff
so
so
I'm
much
kinda
better.
surprised that they haven't.
Corner very safely.
sure.
But there will be tree access for T1 now. They look to accelerate into the site.
Maybe they're just
How
gonna
much
play
is
full
moving all the way
offside.
up?
Yeah,
Surely
Surely knows he
paranoia?
has to escape at this point,
he get a
right?
second?
He got up ropes.
What?
I don't think
Hello?
that's an option for him. I'm not sure.
Buzz knows that if
going
he,
on?
A quick how do you do?
Would have been an absolute dead man, so he's just going to back down.
Why does this still look?
Tree not in the vocabulary though for Wood, is it? Riens has found Stacks. He's finally
A
making his
little
way to the
worried.
baby door now.
It should be off.
fine. That's
Should
fine.
be
Players are just
Taking their
absolutely
time.
surrounded on the site. Look at
They
the
eye-
mini-map.
Yeah, they're
They
just
have
playing
no
very
idea.
slowly.
And they can't
Well,
get
especially
it.
that.
Heretics Wood giving them
They're
that
clearing
arm's
all
length
of,
here. Meteor trying to creep up
rubble
on him.
right now.
He's
Whoa,
got
little
Gets
colour.
serious value off these sheriffs, but ultimately it's just not enough
Yeah,
numbers to
got a
run.
bit close to the
No
end.
idea where those
All good
kills
though.
They had
came
so
from,
much
but
money.
Damage at this point.
All
Who
good.
cares? The economy for Team Heretics is fully out of control. Benji Fishy is capped. Woot loves to
All
play
good
up
until you look
towards
at double
Rubble.
duelist on
Great
Lotus
position for
attack
the
one
chamber on
round.
this map because you can put your teleport back
Shot
into
him through the
tree and
wrist.
just immediately get away to that safe area of the map, retreat to the site from
Blew
there.
his hand off.
Nice, let's go.
Boomastic, thanks for the 3 months.
Staying in the mid round.
Come on, Benji, bro.
The Team Heretics success here.
Operator in the hands of Woot still. Now tour de force should be
Big all round for T1
He
maybe.
plays his deadlock so passively.
Now we've got
And I mean, I know you're not
bunch
meant
of
to
ultimates
play
online
deadlock
for
like
Team
super
One.
active.
I mean,
Dimensional
big
trade
all
double.
round, but the only one
Rely
that's
on Izu likes to go for some really
useful
bold
is
plays
the
with
Euro
that.
wall.
He'll pop out of it with no support. Util just a shorty in hand to get a kill. He is an absolute maniac.
I swear
Okay,
to
they
God.
go and take A with the Euro.
Easy just ends up TPing
Borp!
Woot's fucking
One
crosshair.
respecting the early pop onto Mound.
Oh, it'd be amazing.
Oh, what a blunder!
To try and fight for the space. Woot takes
Oh,
Thanks
they
for the
didn't
gift,
play
sir.
Riens.
to get out. Rien's left in his wake though. Marked as he
Oh,
is,
and they're not
there's
even pushing them
coverage
away
for
from
him
C-Mount
C-Main,
control.
and T1 are going to back out.
Heretics just did not give that up. Woot didn't give up the angle.
Oh, they're gonna fake rotating to A and go back to C. Wait, Stags might be cooking with this one?
Wait, Meteor's in.
Except that Woot is gonna kill people.
Look at Meteor. How is he in B?
What are you doing, Miniboo? He literally just
Oh,
prowled.
yeah.
Rien's clearly unaware there could be a player
What?
so deep, but now
We
Woot
missed the
has to
neon
try
one.
and keep T1 at arm's length over on the C side of the map. And Izu has got to
Nice,
avoid
Izu.
that.
Holy.
That out now, breaks this side as well. Open. Meteor's still a
They're
problem.
both dead.
Done. Nice, let's go.
Kind of a crazy position to be in with the off when your TP doesn't take you somewhere safe against a Euro.
To try and get out to that C side of the map. Eventually, Boo digs him out.
Now, Boo and Benji Fishy have more than enough cash to just try to send it here. Even the damage could have future significance, but Izu denies that.
Filthy off angle. Now it's on Boo.
You know what's weird though? I think this was the third round, Shio.
Unfortunately, he has to step up, and it's 4 players of T1 hungrily waiting for him.
So I think it's been 3 rounds, and they just won this one.
There was your essential
I told you.
moment.
Just give me a little bit. I talked to my guys in the back. There was a translation issue. I might have taken an extra round. 3 and 4 are very similar in
didn't know what to do,
Korean.
where to look.
Bizarre look on Dabi that found me.
Who knows square
famously,
thanks for
famously.
22 months.
Yeah.
Hi, Mr. Ron Weasley's dad.
Hello.
It's time to lock it in. Your support for MIBR will be very
That's an old
appreciated.
joke as well.
What is going to be the move here? Izu can walk out on this.
I mean, that group's already. My pick'em's already tanked for that group, so.
Azuni! Thanks for the tier 1.
Goodbye.
All good.
It's fine, he was already 10 HP.
Just unnecessary.
Sacrifice needed to win the round.
You didn't need to just
They're
decapitate.
just picking up the A player, throwing down a deadlock wall, and then don't have to worry about shit over towards A,
Look at
really.
the setup on A right now. What? I mean, what
Every
is
deadlock wall they've
Meteor
thrown so far has been a
supposed to
fucking
do? Is
45-second
just surrounded
uptime
by
wall.
utility entirely, wall
Or 35,
off.
whatever
It's
it
in
is.
an escape room.
They actually still have 2 players behind this as well. Do they think the wall's bad or
They want
something?
to gather back up with him.
I think they would have
On account of him
expected
having
some
this
type of
space,
utility to
they're just
clear,
gonna
like,
wait for
the
timing on this wall to
see
drop,
smoke
and then
on
they can
mound,
try to
haven't heard it.
activate. Dark cover going
No
to
one's
be
over
placed
at B
on
either.
stairs, and the Prowler will alert Heretics to the fact that they're going to go
Good
for this
read.
execute.
What
Yes,
in the
Benji,
buzz
come
was
on.
that?
Oh.
Benji takes down Buzz, but trades out. Meteor right behind him, lit by the
Oh
whole
my
that's the spike.
Have the spike.
Dude, they are shooting. They are shooting. The only way Heretics lost this is if they weren't shooting today, and they are shooting.
Yeah. T1 scaling is atrocious, though.
T1 down as they try and accelerate onto A.
This
I mean, that
composition
Buzz,
from Heretics is
that little
just
Buzz Meteor play there was very
exactly
strange.
as intended, exactly as they
Hello?
drew it up.
Second player?
Having both
DH? Meteor?
Sentinels
Hello?
able to anchor on this A side
Surely the
together,
point of
one
Buzz
which is
jumping
those
in
aggro lines
is that
in the
someone's
chamber
supposed to
and
trade the guy.
and then be able to back away. And Rian's always fast on that rotate, fast to assist. He is just an absolute phenom of a player. You were just to build a Valorant pro.
Am I going to meet Sideshow in Paris? Possibly. Possibly. Okay, timeout T1. Well, who asked for the fucking VFL? Well, Sapphire, you
That's all their
fucking
timeouts,
crying
holy
about
shit.
it. Let's fucking do it. 3, 9,
The first one, Autumn
6,
said
4.
we just need to win more gunfights.
Sapphire's
and we didn't win
Angels.
more gunfights, so.
Kayak IGL, Grabinho, Viva, Nats, Bang, Broke. Why the hell do you want me to review your team when it's shite?
I feel like T1's bane has been double sentinel in general this year. Like it's what Talon kept using against them.
Yep. They're a hard struggling against it now.
It's actually not
Yeah.
that bad. You don't have all the points of
It feels
days,
like
but
as soon as they hit a
picking
deadlock
Nats
wall, it, like,
wasn't.
What is
Or
this
the site gets
utility?
stunned.
I mean,
yeah,
you're gonna
it's like
need
they
Liquid
have
to
no
win.
counterplay to even clearing stuns.
You're gonna need Liquid to win this next game, otherwise that's a big.
Okay,
fucking
Meteor's about to get up
problem.
to his second ultimate.
Brock, fine. What did how did
I
Brock do
believe-
What's the play
yesterday?
here? Like,
He did
you,
okay.
you get walled off A, or you lose this fight.
Another showstopper.
They had a close
See,
game, so he
on
actually
retake,
probably
you're
did
getting,
pretty
like,
well.
Sees
Netted
his
again.
actually thrown in front. There's the grab net. Sees for the fast play.
This time they don't see that much.
Okay, there is also a wall.
And you have to peek into
Heretics
who has
consistent
not,
about
right?
being
Oh, he was
deep
on
here
not
with that
this
line of
round.
scrimmage on A.
Izu gets a lot of info for the team. That
Shouldn't
may
this comp
prompt
be
T1 to
pretty
just
weak
try to
at
aggress towards C,
like
but
B
as he
defaulting,
faces against
opening
this
door,
comp,
and
he's going
then
to run into the
doing
chamber
either
on
B
that
or
other
C
side of the
pops
map.
should be really good against this comp?
Away.
Yeah, but
Yes.
what Benji's been doing earlier in the half is he's just been putting all his util in B main to condition them not to go there.
Dangerous TP up for DH, but he's got eyes for Izu first. Who gets his one? Pretty compromising spot to play from, but he emerges with a kill at least. There's the annihilation. It catches onto a player by the looks of things. No, it's going to be a
Just brought him
showstopper there.
down from
Not
up top.
connecting either.
Can you break, if you showstopper your own team's cocoon,
Yeah, you can break it yourself. Yeah.
T1 bleeding out a little now.
I thought, didn't they change that so you can't break your own cocoon anymore?
Oh, you mean like...
I think so.
I mean, if you ult your own cocoon.
Yeah, I don't think it breaks it.
Yeah.
Because I saw Miniboo there. Because like Miniboo and Benji comboed their ults there, and I thought, oh, is that anti-synergy? Like if you accidentally ult the cocoon, does that knock them out of it?
No, I think it was just...
Heretics are looking clean.
I think it was just, he shot his ult like at the bottom of back then. I think his teammates just behind him on T1 shot him out of the cocoon. I think that ult missed the cocoon entirely.
So T1, sorry, Team Heretics are winning the A fight right now, and they're winning C retake. If you can do that, your defense side on Lotus will be good, right? If you can win the early A fight and do a C retake and win that, you will win a lot of rounds, and that's basically what they're doing right now, right? Or they're fighting C like this round and playing passive A and winning their A retake.
I think doing some B defaults as well, lump in some fast B execs, which also should be pretty decent against this.
Yeah, make them retake with the up.
We're going to be tucked around the corner here. Nightfall comes down. He's decayed low.
Still against that kill.
How are they staying alive? They are both
It does seem like a very annoying comp to play against, though. Especially if you're not used to it. Wait, Meteor using an ult again? A much better ult than before? Holy shit. Holy shit. That's a good seize.
Still going to play through this, and it looks like they get caught out. D1, get onto the side. DH TP's forward. Rian's clearing with a Prowler, wants to try and take his fight with the Sheriff. DH eventually
no way you're right in that, just as your gun's about to come up.
Gives a bit of ground, needs to buy some time for Benji to link up.
And he does get that weapon back. This time, did have to use that paranoia to live. Benji has a grab net. That's all they've got to work with right now.
Got to be a double player push out of Waterfall. His dark cover not long for this world. Benji with a grab net to spend.
T1 with their most inexperienced player, the rookie in DH, and the two-time Pacific champion doubled up to try and win out this crucial round.
On the backside they go, Benji, that's the grab net. Thrown out, catches
both.
Oh
my god, what a net.
Alright, very nice.
Okay, for the fucking... Fuck me, I'm getting cocked.
And you wouldn't think that DH is as inexperienced.
I don't think they shot a bullet there, did they?
Autopilot. Thanks for the $2.
Ran into the angle.
DRG the other day, he put up crucial clutches.
Hold on, I need to... Fucking my YouTube is taking forever.
Yeah.
1v2 in the first round of OT.
Check out my VFL 14923. I will during the halftime.
Campaign so far. It was just on their academy roster earlier this year.
But one of the most dominant players in challenges at the time. Meteor opens up on Boo. That's over at the B side. It's going to open things up for the Vice.
Rare that Boo is going to be first player down.
Absolutely diffed.
Bold peek from Whoop pays off.
Trying to play around that barrier at 8. They're still trying to peek for it.
Now Heretics want to pivot fast
fully
towards this C
off C.
site, and I mean they've made the right decision. It is the open area of the map, but they're going to be staring down the barrel of another team. Heretics full-on retake towards C. This has been their bread and butter. They are lacking Boo and that crucial Omen utility that they've had on Pride rounds, but look at Miniboo, full kit, Rian's Prowler, a C's, going to have that haunt back up. Benji might have that.
Gonna wait for Woot to open the door, or is he just gonna come?
Miniboo has paint shells as well, Wyatt. This can be quite punishing. First the C's, that's towards whole side. Buzz with a relay bolt, ideally to push Heretics back, and they do respect it. Send a Prowler in, but DH is there to cut it to the quick. Grab net, TP away. Stacks has got a good angle to catch the players up on the site. They're not ready for it. Rian's at least able to take the trade. DH has to respect this corner. Play off it with Buzz. The drop fire is too much to handle.
Way too hesitant.
With a bit of damage.
Yeah, they shouldn't pick a fight.
I also feel like the angle that Stacks is playing in the door there is getting so much value at this tournament.
Just didn't pick a fight. Okay, what was the number? It was 14923.
I just realized that Giant got 13-0 this year. EG blessing incoming. Giant winning champs confirmed.
Double Heretics is looking good. Double Paper X looking good. Double NRG. Holy shit, you went for a fucking risky play, but it worked. You're going to have so many options in terms of who you want to pick if you want to transfer. I mean, it's very risky, but it paid off big time.
On the first question, what are you doing here? How much of a Valorant enjoyer are you?
I mean, I'm really casual. I just play sometimes in off-season. Since it was in France, I came to support heretics, support my friends, so that's why I'm here.
But yeah, that's
happy to have you here, of course. Donc,
I thought this was Rien's brother.
Est-ce que tu joues un peu à Valo, etc. Donc très casu. On est plutôt là pour soutenir les frérots de l'équipe Valorant. And speaking about League and Valorant, I wanted to know if you see.
But yeah, that's the risk reward of when it goes well.
I mean, I think Valorant is way more tense than League, but I would say team play and synchronization. I think this is what we have similar.
Yeah, definitely, and the spells also. Donc, qu'est-ce que tu
4892, and that's a wrap, folks. Zekhem, rough. Jonah P, unlucky. That's, this will be fine. I've said this before, but the G2 players I think will be fine. Some, good pick. Nats, IGL is, well, yeah, it could be fine. If Liquid win the next 2 games, it could be fine. It could be shocking if they lose the next one. This is gonna be okay, because this will change to Bane. And Neff, I'm right there with you, wasn't great. Chazzy Bell, thanks for the 9 months. So overall, not looking great, but could be fine. Right, if G2 and Liquid wake up, could be fine.
So we got a lot of Team Heretics playing from behind against.
When's Bane getting in? Whenever Fabio fixes it.
Benji like on beat every round for the first like 5-6 rounds.
6 unanswered rounds.
At least on the gun rounds too, with wall, double stun, and even like stun trip from chamber.
Paints him as one of the most impactful.
They were very aware of the B pop or any B conditioning.
Okay, 8-4.
Conditioned it to stop.
They did win a pistol and lose a second. So we'll see. We will see.
Yeah, it's always scary going B with the the nade combo with the net.
Yeah, and you have to kind of say you're there because you have to break the wall, and you have like 2 stuns with a neon to try to go into.
I would have thought. I mean, Heretics did a decent job there.
Yeah, when we played Deadlock against Talon, they had success against us because they played like insanely slow, and they would just bait out everything and play for like the last 30 seconds.
I'm back.
Yeah. Off of the setup from Benji.
8-4.
Boot always the last
one
out.
Maybe try that on like your robo controls goes bad or something, like your robo retake, like
crucial
Ryan is just chalk.
Comes to that util. It's going to be Heretics now, of course, go to the attack side.
It's so scary.
Fake B, go C.
At the B side. They don't have the aura to tease that out for free. Meteor caught in a grab there, though. This is ugly. Wood has already made deep inroads to the side. Meteor not ready for it.
How does he win that?
Rien's though on mound.
And that cracks open this C site. Fast pivot through door from Heretics. They can try to get in, but does Meteor want to anchor? Does he want to test them? Surely not. He's backing away. Yeah, just relegated to playing back hauls. Should be a straight up 4-on-4 retake. Paranoia for DH.
Who's going to take contact? Straight out of this smoke here, he hears these ghost shots, playing his life for the most part. It's Buzz sliding forward, opens up the gates to take a trade, but Benji finds him in response.
Oh, Benji's low is gonna
happen. Who's wrapping all the way around?
They're not ready for this at all. Stacks in trouble.
Let's go, Benji. Get some kills. Let's go.
Boo so patient with that backside wrap, but Benji locking it down on Benji.
So actually, their idea here wasn't the worst, right? Yeah, I mean, Wu could have DP'd out there whilst he was on B ahead of the wall. I don't think he was meant to be the only one ahead of the wall, but that's kind of the way it ended up.
And then that's the C site, just wide open for the taking.
Who could have swung that smoke? He could have tried to take a timing when he heard players on the other side shooting at players behind him. He opts to stay in that smoke.
They go for the full stinger.
Oh, they're doing the
and that's just
they're doing the sentinel
buy. After the plan on B goes awry. Would have had that teleport option, but goes down regardless. Meteor wants to take that fight 1-for-1.
He had his hands full, but the stingers are coming for him here.
I don't really understand this protocol. Is this just supposed to be like when you think the other team might force, it gives you a good buy that also insulates you against losing?
Yeah.
I guess so.
Not enough damage on that classic to do him in.
Now the stinger's just a bit too much to deal with. DH at range with the Sheriff, does have the stinger as well.
I also just think if you're planning on calling a fast round anyway, you might as well just have stingers instead of rifles.
He hits a good paranoia.
Yeah.
And
but I mean, it does.
He's holding on that paranoia.
Yeah. And Heretics really likes to go fast C.
So maybe salvage a stinger.
Like, can the people who die buy
bulldogs
in the next?
seem like for a moment there could have been some danger.
No, but as a bonus, I
When
mean.
Izu gets that
Like,
second
I don't
kill,
mean
but
can they
he's
buy
just
them full
overrun
stop.
by
I mean,
the
can they buy
Stingers
with
at
enough?
the
Especially with a
end
chamber,
of
you
the
just
day.
Yeah, but
Stingers
a couple of
and
people
go
died
ahead.
here. Oh, right. So they just
Commanding lead.
rebought Stingers.
Not only beat down G2, but
Is
still
that
their
back?
signature buy. I see you. Respect the Stinger buy up, and of course,
I think they. I
they're
think
gonna stick
Woot and
to it.
Rians
We've
could
seen
have
this from
afforded a
couple
Bulldog,
teams.
though, right?
Sentinels were trying it as well.
I mean, yeah, they have crazy
Enough
money.
supply for
Buy up
next.
Stingers and
Yeah,
Buzzers
so they
and
don't-
Stingers.
Sideshow is
They don't need to come
overthinking
into this
the
round
answer
five
to his
Stingers.
question is Stinger.
It's an interesting idea. It's quite a nice
Pressure on all sides of the map from Team
piece of
Heretics.
theory.
You
I
got
wonder who
Wu
came up with
working
it.
out towards A. He broke a haunt, and in the meantime, you have a Sonic sensor.
Someone who
going
looked at
forward
the
on
Stinger
B.
and thought, this gun seems
Heretics
pretty
are
good.
threatening some different
Yeah,
areas.
but it's also good use of the
On C-side,
regen
though,
armor
they've been a
too.
little bit safer, and that has allowed Izu to.
Yeah, but regen
walk
armor in second
forward.
round
Izu is
is
also, I will say, a Yoru that is happy
It is,
to get
yeah.
a kill.
It's about the only
and
place where I
oftentimes
think
stick
it's.
around for more. Doesn't always
Yeah,
go
it can
for
help you
that
snowball
crash.
really
He's
heavily
very
because you don't have to
confident
buy
in his
for a couple
ability
rounds
to
if you don't
keep
die and
brawling.
stuff.
Heretics need to
Yeah.
get the sheer wall
And
out.
you're more likely
Can't
to take
abuse
chip
numbers
damage
the
on a
big
round
side
like
if they
that.
get broken
But
up by
yeah.
it.
And one way to
Doesn't
do it is to have
completely
Wood go
fuck your
past and
armor.
teleport back. Right, Izu gets one, and he does want to take more, but
Blade,
he
please.
will get out.
Wood just caught a cancel there. He actually gate crashed out when there were players potentially threatening from B main. Izu, of course, gets away. That was Wood opting to rendezvous away into the Izu up on the side. Happy to hold it down. 3 for him and maybe more. Boo steps up, but that Stinger at close range is deadly.
Yeah, mid-air as
No
well.
more deaths, no more deaths, no more deaths, no more deaths, no more deaths.
It could also just be like a comp thing for Heretics because their comp is like not that good at execing, so sometimes just incentivizing the team to just run in together as a death ball is good.
A kill.
Yeah.
I always believe in this man.
Well played, Buzz.
Okay, he does get
Well
ult for
played.
next round though.
Perched on top of Mound. Sees
I was gonna
Rian's
say, if
coming.
Rian's won that, I'd drink hot
Cuts that
oil.
one short.
Really nice round here.
Yeah,
from
just
Izu.
bring me
Gets
the coals.
first,
I'm
a
gonna
little bit
Brutus
of the
myself.
backs away, and then just a refight. Timing taken before that paranoia was even let loose.
Yeah, Wood did not want to hang around there and try and trade. I guess
Come on,
with
Benji,
Stingers
get
is
to
still a
10 at
The
least.
buy also might help Woot
easy
get the
goal,
op
just
out
don't
early,
crash out
potentially.
anyway.
Now we're looking at it.
Heretics looks like they want to burst out of this A
Yeah,
side. T1 are usually happy to go for a lot of really big A fights. Again, something we saw against.
But I don't
TRG,
think
but
I don't
makes
think
sense
the
to
buy
maybe
would be
wanna
that great
mix
on
up a little bit
defense.
heading into
It
this
seems
day.
like a really good
Heretics
attack
studying
side
that
idea.
VOD. This time
Would you
it's
really
just
want
going to
5
be the edge
stingers and
across. He's going in,
regens
so is
on
Buzz.
defense
Buzz
side
Fight is
in
fast
round
lane,
2?
throwing up the edge up
Probably
on
not.
top of Rubble, finds his,
Go,
but
Benji.
all four
Maybe like
guys
You might be
are
able to get
on
away
both
with it.
sides of the Rubble
Yeah.
fight.
Yeah, but in
Team
general,
Probably depends on the map.
wants to
to be
be a
the
buy on
dominant
defense.
team.
That was a really cool refight strategy.
You never get
Honestly, the
platinum.
fast lane up as the paranoia gets let loose from the Kobe.
I just mean it.
Teleport up
You're
top
less
from
likely to get
DH
value
apply
from the
so
5
much
stingers as well.
pressure. A very cool idea, an interesting set play, but Heretics just able to.
You just can't contest any of the
handle
long
that
lanes on the map.
situation, handle the chaos.
Yeah,
find
they
the
definitely
kills.
do have really
The
good
market
ideas
plays
for their
advantage has been
eco
found
and like
wanting,
kind of like
apparently.
the weird rounds.
Heretics
Like the thrifty rounds they had the sheriff and marshal paired together so you could insta kill people.
Yeah, that was really
Slow
cool.
it down.
Yeah, that was sick.
They have it in spades and they've used it now.
Gonna end in a beast play here, probably.
D1 3 feet under. Not entirely out of the round yet.
Of course
Just
TMV
Izu
would
and
know
Meteor
about being
very
conservative.
much
Yeah.
distributed across
TMV
the
living
map.
his whole life on
They will
defense.
be picking the right site to go to. It
I'm not
is
even gonna
the
respond.
vacant B1.
I'm sick of it.
Meteor
I'm sick of you.
positioned over
I'm sick of
on
your
A.
chat.
He's trying to
Just like a
get
conservative.
timing here.
Wow.
Yeah.
Sonic sensor. It's going to be a
He doesn't like me because I did a 23andMe and I'm not 100% English.
Izu trying to isolate
So now
the
he's not
fight.
responding
Now
to
we
me.
have the sensor close by.
That's crazy.
He's up top.
Yeah,
Now that narrows things
99%
down for
English,
Heretics.
1%
Where do you think Izu's
Neanderthal.
coming from? What about Meteor? He's going to join up from up and out. A little bit belated.
More than
there.
one, surely.
Goes in,
Have
does
you
the
seen
one
this?
sensor.
2%, I think
Izu
it's
tried to step up, but Heretics now have dragged this to within 2 rounds for a map win.
I really want to see that whole situation on A from Heretics' point of view. Benji Fishy got hit by that paranoia. Wow, pops out and kills Stacks. Yeah, and then you had DH teleport up top. He's fighting forward, doesn't realize Minivu is tucked already. Really feels like on replay. Well, that T1 just leapt into the jaws of Team Heretics there. They almost went too deep in that instance.
Could be
Past
12-5
players they
here
didn't
pretty
expect.
easily.
Time
Benji got to
exec
10.
with Benji's ults. GG, go next.
A crossfire.
Now this is something that Buzz likes to do a lot.
And we'll do this on the defense side.
It's an early fast lane A, just straight, and Buzz will run it down. They'll paranoia and they'll haunt players coming out. They're not even able to set it up because Woot is just shutting them down with this operator.
There's been some investment in this round, Wyatt. A few weapons bought in. T1 still able to buy in the next, but it's Wood taking close contact on the A side. This is a big part of the defense side as well.
Seen enough. Bring back the Meteor ISO on every map.
Frankly, we are looking at a map that every team going up against Heretics is going to need to respect in the pick ban. You do not want to play these guys here.
Right, they barely play this through stage 2. It's honestly hidden for the most part. It comes out against G2. Wasn't even their map pick. I mean, they look absolutely terrifying here. Izu and Meteor probably starting to...
Just giving Wood that free roll on Chamber to just go and eviscerate people over towards A.
No more timeouts left for Autumn. He has to sit by and watch this as it happens.
No, surely it is but an inevitability.
I don't know if there's still the 2 players here, but as it can be. If there was 3, maybe there's danger. 2, they should be able to win a 5v2
Minibu chases the paint shells into the back of the site. Izu is going to be kept contained for now.
Just play it safe, yeah. Just don't even...
Can make a play off a pit, but he's the last player standing.
Don't even move.
Barely puts a scratch on Heretics. 12-5, a flawless round to get them to map point.
The util game from Heretics on this map has just simply been sublime. Woot's Chamber is a menace. Here's Buzz coming. That's also something they would have prepped for. That's a standard T1 maneuver to fight towards A. Catches Buzz, teleports away, catches another. Woot has been absolutely
They do get an ult for
E2,
but
of the map.
I mean, it's a bit
and
too
he
late.
has just got a fantastic game plan to enable him.
And there's been an op in his hands.
Go to Sunset where they have a better chance, but I do feel like Heretics are going to have an answer to their A here.
Izu has picked one up himself now, but that's been taken over to C. Wood's hoping to see the Neon at some point, and he's about to. Here he comes around the corner, slide there for Buzz. Good connection. DH trying to surge forward alongside of him, and it's 2-2 for Buzz and DH.
2 ults there as well.
Finally some energy there from T1.
I don't know how they killed Noah.
A scrappy rubble fight.
Which might genuinely be the first time they've been able to do it.
What? No, don't. Stop pushing him. Stop pushing him.
Back around the corner, low at 70. Rienz knows he has to go for the rifle there.
Try.
Dude.
What a ridiculous little moment.
It's hard to hit a sliding Neon.
That would have been the best coach of all time.
Paranoid up. Knew he had to
Yeah,
change
that actually would have been an all-time great, like an unbelievable clutch. The 1v5 to win.
And again, it's Buzz and DH.
I'd be out the window. Come on, man. They can't let that happen.
To make me a believer that they could run it back on Lotus.
Rienz was annoyed he didn't win that.
Heretics are going to have 6 opportunities to close this game out. This first one here might be quite difficult.
They got 4 ults. Well, 3 because Meteor won't use this, but 3.
Where does Izu put himself to make this op relevant? Big main this time.
Speaking of tilt, just to make my mood worse, I'm going to start playing poker.
More often than not, has been the aggressor.
Prowler gets broken by the rifle, so did they expect
nice from Izu. Good patience.
Very good.
Goodbye,
It's not enough to throw.
Your Heretics here, you want to be pulling out these ults.
Is DH now?
Oh my god, Jesus.
Oh, they know exactly where you are.
There could be a problem. Minibu swung on by Buzz.
They picked a rough timing there.
For Heretics. 3v3.
Coordination was awful.
If they'd done it a bit earlier, they probably would have had that.
Like, wait, I need to go support. Tries to slide forward. DH is really overextended off that teleport. That's evened it up.
Oh well.
And just as I say it, Rienz.
Meteor might not even get a chance to use the ult.
Stacks removed from the server. Heretics are on the precipice of just an absolute blowout dealt to T1 on their map pick.
There's time to play here. But Heretics surely very aware.
They just need to be patient.
Meteor's still on the map and all his util is still active, and there's a steel garden to use. TP for Boo, this is the check. Baby door, nothing spotted.
A weird place to ult.
Calls a cancel on that now. We're down under 30.
You're thinking about the B pivot, I guess, is he?
Now when they execute onto Meteor, perhaps an opportunity for him backside to tuck.
They have no prowlers left.
Off and then fight while the spike is trying to be planted. Time is
surely you rip ult there. Surely you back up and rip ult instead of trying to swing deeper.
Trying to get through. As he's supposed to pop out of this gainfully. Flash now emerges from within the smoke. A 1v2 for Izu. The initial, the core of this project. What a swing. Benji torn to shreds. Now Rienz.
Dude, that's nice from Izu.
That was really nice.
That is nice.
They're in this still.
Oh, I can't believe that they are.
I thought he doubled that transfer almost.
Straight away to Izu's operator. Get back in the lead.
Really? Really good discipline from Meteor, knowing that he would have another round to use his ultimate. A more important round.
Play time.
Really well played.
He's not gonna know that you haven't wrapped around the other way. Right, he's gonna have no idea where you are. No matter which way he goes, he won't know, right? Because you could have, if he comes back this way and comes up the right-hand side, you could be going, you know, you could be playing ring around the Rosie and not even know, right? If he comes up this way, he might think he's gone that way or backed up the stairs. Like, I think when you back up, you just give yourself a lot more chances to win. That felt like, you know, maybe a bit of nerves, like, oh, I just want to get it over with. And also maybe I'm just feeling myself a bit, but in those situations where you've been in a 2v1 and it's become a 1v1, I think people are expecting you to fight it. And so if you don't and you now play passive, like, it kind of fucks with them a bit. Now the thing is, they did use your ult there, T1. So they did use your ult, but they still got that Vice ult. They now have a Fade ult as well. Like, they actually could make this fairly close. I still think Heretics will win, but could make this close. And Benji might get to 15, and that's really what matters.
Here, a win in this series will be one step on that journey, taking them into the playoffs. The first European team to get into the playoffs even. They're looking damn good on map 1, but T1 are trying to just claw back into OT as it stands.
Oh,
big grouping here towards main. Stacks can lock them in place here.
See, they don't have the best tools to deal with
active.
the op here either.
Here.
Danger on the cross. Root had the line with the op.
I've seen 2v5 clutch here from Heretics in this same situation. And it's an O-scope on
Right, well, Meteor's saving it for the next one then, I guess.
Right down on him, but Izu now is going to be able to gate crasher out of Mound. That's going down to 18.
Wants to repost on main, and Stacks trying to get their.
That is a crazy decision from Meteor, though. Like, what a sick, sorry, from Woot. What a sick round idea.
I got a read on Izu's position.
Oh, Izu, you have to hit that shot.
Yeah, that's a huge whip.
Come on, Benji, get these skills.
To get across to the side. Stacks will see them emerge with this Nightfall. It's going to be annoying. Decayed down, of course. Rendered death. Has to prowl ahead for some information.
Buzz trying to get in right now. TH on the flank. Everyone from Heretics just grouped up at Ben.
Wood is still being a bit of a nuisance, but goes for the swing and gets caught out by DH. Now Buzz wants to run over the top of Benji, and it's on Boo.
Nice.
Well, they cling on to life. They've still got these ults.
They've still got Meteor's ult.
All calculated.
Didn't need it. Didn't need it.
Got it. Fighting for it. Well played by the rookie Omen for this team. DH just waited at door for Root to expose themselves. Instant paranoia. Benji tries to swing onto him already. An adjustment onto Boo. I mean, this Omen isn't even DH's main agent. When he was tearing apart challengers, he was the highest in kills per round, ACS.
Can't all get stuck here, though.
Almost all Sentinel.
Can't all three of you just get stuck here. You got to do something a bit more there.
Absolutely showing out for T1 when they've needed him most.
They see heavy retake with their stuff.
Up, by the way, haven't even really needed to use many of these. Stacks gets the Nightfall after going down on this last round.
Wood gets ahead of this smoke, but he's playing so proactively. Of course, he has the rendezvous that can get him out.
T1 are going to be able to control this A side of the map and start sending players elsewhere if they so
they get
choose.
raised plus
is the case for Stacks as they maneuver towards this C side.
There's another layer of Razorvine there to slow things down on C.
We're just holding the jump spot with the headhunter.
I would think they would Nightfall for retake, but they could also use it to fight.
That's revealed by the player looking over that direction. That would have been Buzz.
They have such good ults to just anchor there, though.
Make a decision in the next 10
assuming Meteor decides to use it rather than.
Minning on to C is going to be worthwhile. There probably surmise that sheer wall is on B, and we've seen Izu take the
they avoid that Prowler.
I don't know. It might be a better idea to leave the site when they're going to come into the showstopper.
And a relay bolt.
Yeah.
Have to imagine that Buzz and DH will not be giving this space up. It's not something they've wanted to do ever in the past. Okay,
here it is. Annihilation gets thrown out.
Just trying to fake this pressure and then go see with Razor, I think.
For Heretics.
This is all
they're being greedy with the re-clear. They didn't do a good job re-clearing.
One for one. Meteor used the ult! Got the right player as well.
Just gonna save. Actually, just save here.
Tries to get his weapon online again.
Oh, look at DH.
Oh, yeah. Position for this rotate. Surely they don't expect the backstab. Surely
he all get
he can't actually shoot them.
That doesn't matter.
flash and a clear.
DH's flank didn't even need to
okay, now their money's broken as well.
Getting
double alt
close.
used as well.
Definitely getting close.
4 rounds in a row.
Can this happen?
Annihilation from Benji Fishy
They used to ult that round. This can happen for sure. They used their arguably 2 best ult.
Feels like Heretics are starting to run a
Time for a second timeout, maybe?
They got funneled
Nope, not yet.
into that B
Let it
side.
float for a little bit longer.
Yeah, T1 really
They're not gonna have
superior in
ults
the
now.
map
They probably
control
wanna call it
game
ahead of
there.
the buy
Heretics
round.
relying a lot on
Is this the
being able to
NRGC 9?
successfully refight
12-5,
with that deadlock
12-9.
That was Steel Garden and Nightfall committed.
14-12.
Still got the overdrive to go with him. Mini-Boo catches out DH.
It's
No,
always an eco, man.
you actually
Always
win
an
on
eco.
the eco.
Fight 2 with the Sheriff.
Oh, no, it's not.
You're in rubble. And Boo's the only one that stands in his way.
Did
but
we
he's
just
come
kill 2
down
with
to
Sheriff?
9.
Never mind.
Oh my god,
My
boys.
team.
Oh my god.
And a big
My
part of
team.
T1 now. Getting to within 2 rounds of Heretics
That's
total.
crazy.
2 rounds to overtime.
I think that 4K just doubled elevated points.
Let's
I thought
go.
it was going to be over on the eco.
He needs all the help he can get.
I do. All my predictions have been bad. My team is terrible.
You with me predicted Team Heretics to win. It's not looking that bad. They win. Closes out.
I have 2 predictions right so far this group stage.
They are denied.
Oh god.
I mean, most of
By
us
one of the
do.
most experienced Valorant pros
No,
we've got in the scene.
we don't.
Oh, here we
You're
go.
just
Oh.
shit as well.
Again, just fucking champagne guy, like way down. Oh, I'm 4-4 or whatever the fuck.
6 and 4. There's only one person I know who has better preds than me.
Who?
Wyatt 7 and 3.
Yeah, mine's not been going super great. I think I'm 5-5.
You just always play it too safe, TMV. You
Well,
just
I've got
always go for
Chaos
the
Dragon
favorites, that's
here,
the problem.
who's fucking 10-0. I play it too safe.
Yeah, you've got to realize what you don't understand is upsets always happen. You have to try to find the right upset in the group stage. That's what you just don't get about predicting.
Says the guy who's fucking like 50%.
Whereas on the side of T1,
Nah, Team Heretics
they
aren't
have
gonna
the
choke
drift
this, don't
and the
worry, don't worry.
overdrive still accessible.
There are a
to
lot of
win
Gentleman's
out
fans in the
this
stands
full
today.
buy round.
Dude, I mean,
For round number 23, and this time Heretics are on the wrong side of
Isn't
a
it kind of
comeback.
crazy going for full armor here?
T1 are pushing all the way
Yeah.
out of CMB.
I guess
They wanna
maybe not.
fight
They can
these
all
guys.
And he's done it with a rifle of all things.
They get 2 back immediately though.
Wraps around.
And the spikes dropped.
Overdrive, extreme range,
Boo is one away from... Boo can just play for the ult orb.
Woo
Oh,
doesn't
that's
want
a
to take the fight
crazy
just
TP.
yet. Teleports away.
Yeah, he's
wants
just
to
gonna ult.
wait for his teammates to be able to assist.
They can block it.
Okay.
Just block it.
Stack it, stack it, stack it,
Block
stack
the
it.
spike!
What?
How many players are back behind them?
He's just gonna
Wait,
insta-die.
he stuck
He
it.
stucks it.
Oh no, he hasn't.
Oh, and then he dies.
Oh,
What is he doing, man?
Boo down, spike down,
Unbelievable
clear
trolling.
up the corner. Buzzlow makes a
Why
swing
would you
for
not
his
try
best
to
player
stand in a
game.
safe
Steps
place?
that could be caught.
Facts,
Gets
good
away
kill.
with
Rians
the
wins this, though.
takedown.
Rians
That's
is the GOAT, he
all
wins
on
this.
Rians for the game. Ping catches 2. He's got the spike to hand, and
Holy.
off to the side he
You
goes.
tap this and then you run C?
Off to maybe
He's
C
just gonna run
side
it.
if he wants C. B, it doesn't matter. He's got access to the globe.
DH can't tell
Oh,
for
pick up the
it.
op. Pick up the op.
Oh, they have no idea.
Both of them
Incredible
on
troll.
full HP.
No, they've got... Rians has got such a good
What do you
chance
do
of
here,
winning
though?
from
Push
this.
the water? He hasn't planted.
Don't know.
Bro, plant in the
push
open.
water and then reflank back to CT.
Yeah, it's too shallow to be
Don't
found.
Stay.
Come on,
He's
Rians.
gonna play bend and peek bend for
Oh,
the
they both
defuse.
go
Find
Go,
that,
though.
find that inner patty tech in
Oh,
you
he's
right now.
Coming through door.
It's
Rians
the
in
angle.
off
It's the god angle.
Lined up for this first clearing of mound. Stacks and DH going to check the side. Smokes here for DH now. Horn thrown out. Rian gets contact.
He got the head. Oh my god, he's
Oh,
so
Rian
He's
is
so
too
good.
good. You give him too many chances,
He's
he'll win.
so
one.
good.
Wow.
He hit the wallbang headshot on DH as a prediction and then finished him off. Dude, he's
Imagine
nasty.
jumping for your teammate in a 2v1.
Oh, they just have no idea where he is, though.
Yeah, still, you want to jump through a door most of the time.
Players active in the
And they also
game.
peek
T1
But
before
yeah,
the eyeball.
Rians is crazy good.
It's a sick off angle.
I think going through door was their mistake, to be honest. I think you shouldn't reveal where you are, right? Don't, because like think about it, if they both don't make a fuck ton of noise after coming through door, like, he's in a much tougher spot, right, in terms of not knowing where people are. Instead, you made it much easier for him to just go, well, they're here. Like, if you're going to go together, which you probably should, just go through water. You know, or go CT. You know, you've got a controller alive, so you can, even if you don't fully know where he is, you can smoke stuff off.
That's why they were losing so many rounds. They're just getting fucking trolled by Benji.
Yeah. He's in the chat like, it's actually illegal for us to win 13-7 in France. Like, they have a law against it, guys.
Team's just getting mad confused instead of playing the game.
Okay, next map is Sunset.
Imagine they cut to like voice comms and somebody just like spouting QAnon conspiracy theories.
Heretics just playing
broadcast.
normal comp with a Vice.
They let one through.
Vice could be good against what?
The admins must have to hear some heinous shit though.
Oh, for sure.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, and they chose to play it one time when Safe spoke.
True.
Yeah. Well, also, the Narrate was calling everybody gooners for like the first 5 weeks of Americas, and that slipped through a couple of times. Kurt was saying that he had to tell the producers what gooners were, because they like Googled it and they were like, oh, well, they're just Arsenal fans. There's nothing wrong with that.
Way.
And Kurt was sat there like, dude, this can't be my job right now to tell the like 40-year-old, 50-year-old guys in my production room what gooning is. That can't be my job.
Jesus, that's great.
It's so funny. So funny.
Okay.
All right.
I need
What's
to
the game?
fill up my water.
Mogus.
So what the fuck is this? I'm gonna put this on for you, and I have no idea what this is. Good luck. Good luck surviving this.
Very careful not to show my cock and balls.
You get shot.
Very careful.
Slime trap saying to the Paramount. Oh my god.
With grace. Now, I gotta be honest with you, I don't even have any padding in this bra. I just got titties for days.
Oh my god.
Okay, hit a pose for the thumbnail. Oh, that's so true actually. What's a good Yay Miko pose? Is it like this? Is that a good one, or is that too like cutesy anime? Am I supposed to be doing something more elegant with like, you know, like a yeah, with my hairy armpit out,
oh
hand
my
over your
goodness,
mouth like that? Oh, covering my mustache. Over the shoulder? Over the shoulder? What, like this? Soy jacking? Oh, what do you mean over the shoulder? It's just my tricep. Is that better? Naked from behind? Only a bow and a dream, baby. Only a bow and a dream. That can't be the guy who's coming to look for the bike that we're selling. That cannot be the man looking to buy a bicycle this morning. Oh, no, it wasn't. It was just a delivery guy. The guy said, oh, yeah, 11 a.m. I'll come around and look at the bike. And we were like, could you possibly do 1 p.m.? B literally wrote, I'm going to be in cosplay for work. I nearly died. I nearly died of cringe. They've never seen something so fucking slay. Security verification. Now, I, who own this account, will absolutely go and get my security code right now. Let me think really hard about what this verification code is. Chat, why don't we play a funny game where you try to guess the email verification code to verify my identity? And if any of you get it right, I'll type it in. No, you guys are wrong. It's not 388452. That's the one for my PayPal. Probably if we have any artists in the chat. Oh, wait. No Man's Wolf guessed it correctly. Oh, my God. It's 663094. How did you get... That is so unlikely that you guessed that correctly. That is so unlikely. I'm a level 70 player because I've been grinding off stream. I gotta be honest with you. I think I'm doing it better than they are. Right. Yeah. Yeah, of course. This was my party. I remember. Now let's go back. Oh, I don't have Yemiko. But why would we want two Yemikos? I'm the only one that matters. Try to teach me how this works? Ow. 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 Wait, me overloaded or them overloaded? Oh, ow, 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 ow. I'm gonna die. I died. I respawned as a different character.
Can't see.
Oh, he's it.
Dust.
There's fall damage in this game. Now that I know how to dodge, what is the Q? Oh my god, I'm about to Q you to bits. Oh, how dare you? How dare you ever step up to me? Get gone. Get gone. Get gone, you demon of the flames. Wait, who is this guy? Who is this guy? Kazuha? Kazuha is my bae. She's essentially second in command in Inazuma, as she is God's closest friend. Me? God's closest fucking friend, guys. Feast your eyes on God's closest friend. She's a trickster and a tease. You bet your ass I am. You're not getting a piece of this. Well, not unless you treat me right. Click on the blue balls and teleport. B after I've finished teasing her later. No, terrible. -2. -2. I don't think I'm doing this properly. What is T? What the fuck? What the holy shit! Oh my god, I became a dinosaur. See you in a minute, Buster. I've taken everything I need from you. I've taken your DNA. I've taken your whole goddamn identity. I've taken your social security number. I'm gonna be cashing checks. We found it. Looks like a gadget used by some kind of mechanism. What the hell? Did the account get hacked? There's no way that somebody figured out the Gmail and password. Let me log back in. I'm owning it, I think.
Oh, one thing after another.
Maybe I'm getting on. Hard to tell. What the fuck, man? Nobody leaves a fight with me. Oh my god, he full healed. There's no way. I'm leaving. Roar. Did the volcano just erupt? Did the volcano just erupt?
Oh, it's been super duper quiet. Did you see it erupt?
This is Paimon, right? That's what his voice looks like, I think. Oh wait, no, this is Paimon. Okay, wait, I've got it all wrong. Oh my god, I didn't realize. I mean, I kind of still like the voice I was doing for Paimon.
Darn it, how did you know?
How many bags of cigarettes does this Paimon
I want to know what's been said on here, to be honest.
You know, life's rough trying to guide these fuckers around Genshin Impact.
His skin's so soft. You're not touching it. 3 days after I see a message like that in the Twitch chat, someone's going to be knocking on my door looking to carve me to pieces.
That's gotta mean we're on the right track.
Roar. Previously, I hadn't quite developed Oog as a character, but now I'm thinking he's a human, disguising himself as a sandslash.
He did voices for this.
Walk over to you, and then I'm going to press T, and I'm going to become you. Is that a chest? Is that a chest I witness?
Why is he a bird? What the fuck is this game, man?
What? You survive for coins. I am now a flamingo. What are my thoughts about the game's visuals? It's beautiful. I mean, I like the art design of the characters. Of the creatures. The characters, I'm not big on. Like, this one's got a predator's curved beak. It's got, like, evil-looking eyes. But it's pink and cutesy. I like the juxtaposition of that. Smash or pass Genshin monsters. I'm not sexually attracted to the flamingo.
But does that mean he is sexually attracted to the Pokemon?
You're freaks. You're just freaks, I'm sorry. Graw. Raw. Row. Holy shit, wait a second. I think that's done it. Quest reward, 40 Primo Gems. Holy pull time. If I'm ever going to get addicted to gambling, it would be now. Now is the time.
Play these games?
Folks.
Do any of you actually play this?
Chat when they saw me walk in dressed as Yemiko. I'm pulling. Confirm. Oh my god. It's blue. Fuck. God damn it. Oh, wait. Well, I mean, that didn't do anything for me. Would you...
Like, what is the point of these games?
Support me if I went full-time cosplay. I think it would make B happy. She was in a very, she was living her best life helping me get this, this costume together.
What's the point of any game? I mean, fair enough. You've got me. But, like, what? You know, what is the goal? Other than to make you gamble. So they're going for double duelist. They're going to fight fire with fire. Its story is good. But how do they keep you... But do they release new stuff? Is it just like, you know, here's the game, play it? Or is it like, here's the game, and then here's a fuck ton of more shit? And then here's more shit. New content every 6 weeks. How much money do they make gambling? You have Infinity Nikki installed. I mean, I do, but that's not because I wanted to. That's not because I wanted to do it. But I have played a little bit of Infinity Nikki. And as far as I can tell, all you do is some, you know, kind of tasks and shit. And then you get outfits. Don't really understand why you need outfits, but... Oh, it's to do the different skills. I do remember now. By the time single-player games, they still go crazy. No, I'm well aware there are single-player games. But there's also... I'm going to blow your mind. The single-player games without gambling involved.
Actually, for them, the disparity isn't crazy between all the maps, but this has been the one with their best showings.
Although those are becoming more rare.
They're very clear in the press conference earlier here in Paris.
So they see a stack.
Not seen much from them. A change up
TP across the B.
Rays now join Minibu's Yoru.
T1 looking like they're going to go for that split onto B through 3 different lanes. Buzz all the way into Vova.
I'm not. Yeah, I don't know much about theatre or film.
Affected by the relay pop, but still couldn't do much in that fight.
What is your niche? What do you know about?
The charge was led by Buzz.
Bad medical
Good question, honestly. It's a good question.
It's not film. It's not music.
I know a little about quite a few things. Like I could tell you a decent amount of history, geography, politics, economics.
This is all on in an impossible situation.
Maybe a bit of philosophy as well.
Making a really good call there.
Valorant.
But we all got that.
No, but like like in a game of like, you know, in a quiz and there's different rounds. Like what would be like, oh, this is my round.
I
don't think I have one that I completely dominate. I think I've got some that I'm like
TF2 personalities.
True.
One lone player through.
So you say Valorant, but I feel like if I asked you to name all the agents right now, you would miss probably 3.
Yeah, probably.
Like how are Viper and Reyna connected?
If that's going to be the case.
How are Viper and Reyna connected?
Yes.
Well, like lore-wise, in the lore.
Yes. Because you're going to claim Valorant, but then we're going to send you up there and they're going to ask you lore questions. Do you even know that much? Like,
no, I don't. Actually, I don't know. No.
Yeah, what would be your mastermind topic?
Like, who is Brimstone's like related character in the roster? That's easy.
Brimstone's related character is
the closest, like, it doesn't have to be
Sage.
Sage from China is related to the American Brimstone somehow. How?
Okay. Let me take that one again.
Try one more.
Brimstone and
not by blood, but like by story. Who is Brimstone's like?
Well, KO. And then recently,
You won't be able to guess because
Viper.
Never mind.
They're both American.
A couple players go down for T1,
No.
but it's ultimately irrelevant.
No,
They keep
bro.
all of the
well,
balls
I mean, Shayo,
intention.
there's kind of 2 to be honest. There's 2 right answers to this
I
question.
know there's 2, but that's
I do know where you're. I see where you're going with it now. I thought I was thinking
like
either way.
it's the most personal to him.
Yeah.
Most personal to Brimstone.
Yeah, it's no. If I'm wrong, then slap me in the face. But I'm pretty sure
you're right. I forgot about that.
Yeah.
I don't know.
KO.
Why?
They surf together
What the
in
fuck
the
is-
war or whatever.
Heretics do love.
I thought they were fighting against each other. I thought KO was like exterminate all Radiants.
Heretics are
no, like KO was based on
actually, I guess Brim isn't a Radiant though, is it?
There's also
he just has technology.
Teo as well though, but he's kind of related.
Similarly to the pistol, T1 just
Yeah,
trying
Brim
to
is just
accelerate
Batman.
into this B site. They've got everybody.
I've got to be honest with you, I'm losing respect for all of you the more loyal you are.
I've lost. Well, I didn't have any respect for you already, but if I did, I would have lost it when you said you know nothing about anything. Oh no.
On the gun round.
That is a crazy double kill.
And the Yoink is gone. That's fucked up.
So T1 have just got them here because Team Heretics just keep 4-stacking A, expecting T1 to come here, and they've just gone B.
He's having a day.
So now they're gonna save.
They need him to have a match.
It's disgusting.
Time to save.
Realize it's no way in.
It's a save. It's a save.
That pistol was crazy too. They kind of just B-hopped over mid and
where they just
got into
battered Team Heretics
Boba.
by having Izu play A main, absorb all of the utility, instant pivot into B. On that
Isn't
one,
Pokemon a niche
Sharks
topic for
break
you?
both the front trip and the
My
back trip
no.
in sight, so they
My
get
Pokemon knowledge
stay
is
straight away, get
horrendous.
The entire site straight
Huh?
away.
But again, it's like it's better than the average person.
You're saying relative to the people who are fucking experts at it. Like if I put you in a room with Mekra, you would look like a bumbling idiot, but I also would look like primordial ooze in comparison.
But he doesn't have a mastermind topic is the problem.
I don't have a mastermind topic, but I reckon you could put me in any mastermind topic and I'd get like a C.
No. You haven't.
You know, I'd get like a C, a passing grade.
There has to be something.
Put you in any topic whatsoever.
Well, no, not any topic. No. But put me in.
Put me in the ones that I would pick, and I would do just about okay.
Yeah. I can't remember anything.
Which probably isn't true either, because Mastermind is all about expert knowledge, so it's like they ask hard questions.
No, in the general knowledge, the general knowledge part.
Yeah, but that's the general knowledge part. That's not the Mastermind subject, is it?
Well, I could get a C in the general knowledge part.
Heretics here, trying to bounce around at the back of the map. You can see them top mid. They're not
Timmy,
sure
what's
if there's
yours?
a split
Football?
that comes of this noise cut in a
My
main.
specialist topic, I would be between a couple, I think.
No one set up here
What's
inside.
your strongest?
I think flags of national countries would be my special.
Elevator, what's yours?
That smoke and link
Probably sports. I was a big sports guy growing up.
But yeah, my sports is pretty good too.
Oh, nice.
Apart from
What a
not
big
being golf.
recovery from Heretics.
Heretics ready for this syncopation of tempo from T1, getting into the A site.
To make it even more difficult, who just brings him down to 1 HP.
Seth, what's yours?
Heretics just called the perfect rotate there. They understood the situation.
Got to be something film related, surely.
Yeah, yelling at video games. Pretty much all I got. Nah, I mean,
no, you've got very good film knowledge.
Probably, yeah. It would probably be
Okay, so
movies.
D1 finally go away and
movies,
Heretics do show it down.
And Meteor is
See if they just keep
Nothing
going.
new age in theater. I don't follow plays or anything anymore.
Walks out of the round with
All right, Elevated. If you're so knowledgeable about sports, who's the starting goalkeeper for Swedish team Sirius from Uppsala?
Sorry, I meant American sports.
Heretics able to put together towards that A main swing around the
Give me
box.
baseball, football, basketball.
Okay, who's the starting quarterback for the Who's the starting quarterback for the Boston Red Sox?
Did anybody else just notice that we just shot to a...
See, I could have got that if you asked the real team.
Bet you can't answer that one.
I actually can't. I don't know.
Ronaldo.
I've never heard of the Boston Red Sox as a football team.
That Lotus map, hands down for Heretics. I'm looking over towards the B side, and you can see that Benji's actually just...
But yeah, I think my area of expertise is narrowed to essentially just Valorant and Magic the Gathering at this point. I don't do anything else with my time.
Oh, you're a Magic player.
Yes, sir.
I want to get more Magic games going. I used to really enjoy playing, and then I just haven't played it in a long time.
Find the say kill.
But it's fun.
Punish eats through that time. We're trying to
I used to
walk
play
in.
Arena and then some Commando with friends.
Yeah, I play Arena.
Has Benji got a kill yet,
And
by
I
the way?
draft at the local game store.
Hello?
They nearly get a kill out.
He just goes and puts the trip on
And
me,
then they do
mate.
get a kill out.
Lost.
Throws this round to the Sharks for T1. Meteor now realizing, that's where this utility's gone. Fair enough. Makes his way through. Sound Q off the cyber cage. And there'll be one in Stacks' way.
Stacked.
Well, one was relocated to B main after those kills came in on the A side.
Holy
Nice,
shit.
Benji. Get on the board.
Stacks walks into the trip, gives himself away. Pings at the back of the side, a double swing.
Nice, Benji, let's go. Okay, nice round by Heretics.
So as long as Isu isn't pulling off crazy bullshit, Heretics are fine.
Before it even started, honestly. But I think this is a good adjustment from Team Heretics over towards that main side.
Oh, that's
a bit lighter on util.
That's rough, though.
And more heavily focused on the gunplay as a timing re-clear.
Amazing. Guys, we're so clean. Let's go.
For $1 name a fish? Bro, fish are fucked up, though. Because, like, what is even a fish?
Well, there's famously no such thing as a fish.
Winning the pistol, winning that bonus has got their economy in a great position. So, despite 2 round losses in a row, they are able to
basically
it's not a well-defined.
The different kinds of fish that there are, we're more closely related. Like, we split off with them more close than like sharks did with a normal fish. So are we a fish? If we split off more,
gills and fins, bro. That is a fish.
Yeah, but some don't have gills.
Okay, they can do whatever they want to do. But
is a jellyfish a fish?
Most of them have.
No,
it's not. It's a jellyfish.
So why is it called fish?
Okay, is every human a man? So why is a man in there? You know what I'm saying? Like, is every
what?
Hello? Hello?
How is Miniboo getting away with that? He became part of the exec for a moment there. They were execing onto A with double Yoru.
You can fucking hear him come
triple
out of the
Yoru with the glove.
He's talking about what is a fish.
Taking his weapon
out. He might have thought it was easy, I'm not gonna lie.
He's like, is Miniboo a fish?
Rienz is peeking for this. Miniboo off his contact.
Yeah, he's a cuttlefish. He impersonates things. He's a good camouflage.
And it doesn't often feel required when it's Rienz on the angle. Early fight from Heretics nets them that 1 kill. They back up, and much like one of the prior rounds, T1 get that space on A, they noise cut, and they re-hit. A re-hit.
That is so funny.
Heretics are prepared for.
Imagine that he just fake clones after coming out.
Drift gets all of the information, and they just walk themselves straight into the crossfire because of
that is funny.
Obviously Miniboo as well. That's just a mental play.
This idea though of falling back with a double duelist comp and then re-hitting with it to try and get value off those.
For 1,000 bits, name a fish that actually has no kills. Lungfish do not count.
They're not going to go
gills
until they get a
through
pick,
other
right?
means.
They're not just going to send it with Isu first.
A fish with no gills.
Buzz is looking to get
I mean, they do have
1,000 bits.
Oh my god, they are. They're sending it with Isu.
What improve? I
didn't say I was a fish expert, did I?
Which are here from Heretics. Hunter's Fury even comboed with that drift.
He's going deeper. He's in Boba now. Can he emerge?
Oh, well,
did he get the bucket
kill?
It's Buzz though. It is just pandemonium. He doesn't know where to look, so gets out to stay safe. T1 have gotten that opening kill, but still low on weaponry as they
thought I knew
fight.
this.
Heretics are with 4 up and ready to take this retake. They're fortunate not to take any further casualties from that push.
Benji Fish.
Who does have a paranoia
good one.
to
Who's
get
gonna
back
have a
in. Could
giant
Benji
paranoia.
Fishy doesn't have gills.
Entrenched on the site itself.
No matter where he flashes, he gets
for the
to.
retake now, and that is easy off the map. He tries to get in ahead of the game. It's not going to pay off for him. Rienz again.
I mean, this was so expensive for T1.
Yeah, that was crazy. I mean, big.
What do you mean? They used Yoru Silver ult. This is expensive for. Oh, you said T1. I think you said Heretics. Yeah.
Also, why are they peeking into more space when they have like shorties and stingers?
I mean, I think I like the idea of fighting market with more people. Like send Buzz back into market.
Why are you sending Hunter's Fury before Isu gets into a position where he's actually scouting anybody? By the time he finally found somebody,
yeah.
Okay, so it's the 3-0, 4-3.
I think they might have got a tag.
Benji 2 and 4 again. Fuck
or at least
me.
Maybe he saw someone with the drone stacks. I'm not sure.
Even Boo's out
Led with drone and then
fragging.
he ulted
Fucking hell.
immediately, so I was like,
Why does he start every map so
assume I've
slow?
seen someone.
Oh, again he's 2 in trouble. Why is he not TPing when he gets flashed there?
Buzz fast up mid, dark cover on the right, so he can pass.
Miniboo tries to get out.
Oh,
that's fucking way.
He takes some damage
You're
for it.
lucky,
but
man.
damage done
Does he
indeed.
realize about the second though?
What is the decision from Isu?
Rienz is in a horrendous spot.
Isolated duel.
Alone. Virtually alone. Rienz going to try and dig
This
him
is
out.
where he fucking thrives,
A
though.
lot of threat here for Heretics. Look at the player back in Boba.
A Beyblade of destruction.
Yeah, he's fine.
Look at him.
There's no.
Wow.
Dude.
You gotta kill him, Boo! Come on!
They had so much positional
That's spiky
advantage
as
and
well.
they just squandered it completely.
Got to expose himself to get this spike back.
Yeah, T1 is actually playing fundamentally terrible right now. This is like maybe the worst that I've seen them play
Are they ready for
in a
this?
while.
Ready for it yet.
If they don't read this? If they don't read this?
Oh, he's got him. He's got him. He's got him.
He's
Sure.
going to get Woot be dealt with by Meteor. Now
Wow.
aware of Meteor's presence, but both players have drawn a bead on one another.
Oh, he's gonna think he crossed.
Has to cut this up piece by piece. He
didn't.
wrap around the pillar.
Wait, no, Woot did? He's
turning
back.
He did it.
He's
holding his
clearing
ground.
shit.
And now Meteor's going to step out into that sideline.
He whiffed.
Swipes the first shot. A bit of a whiff now as Meteor tries to test him.
Bro, reset. Reset, bro.
Get a spike!
You're going to drop down, made noise doing so, though. That's information that Woot is certainly going to capitalize on. Knocked him down.
What is
He's
going
gonna run out of
on
time.
here?
There's just no time. It's
such a weird
What a clown round! What a clown round!
It's impossible to dig out of his foxhole.
Oh, and then he's just gonna die while he sticks it.
Oh
my God!
Defuse
Fuck's
guaranteed.
sake.
That is.
I was laughing about it.
They're calling it the worst 1v1 ever.
Time, I mean, what was that? A 30-second 1v1 goes down to 8 seconds. Meteor feeling forced to plant.
And Meteor, Miniboo rather, the wild card of this team, right? Takes the timing out of the smoke top mid when he hears Buzz coming, knowing that he's the only player that can realistically stop.
That was the cleanest round, Neil says.
So it just sprays down, eventually finds what he was looking for, and comes away alive.
Okay, T1 take a timeout after losing 5 in a row. I mean, that one obviously was quite strange in general. Very, very strange. I mean, you could tell that Woot was you could tell he was panicking. Like, when he was first, like, taking these shots, I was like, well, Meteor's gonna win this, because Woot is just he did a good job by just, like, going away, rethinking his life, chilling back here, just, like, complete reset. Okay, I whiffed. Let's get back into it. What does this mean for DRG when T1 was playing this shit? Well, yeah, DRG aren't good. T1 aren't good. This group was just 2 very good teams against each other and 2 very bad teams against each other. That's all it was. Like, this is just a team that can aim.
God, and we started off.
They're not good at anything.
3-0.
They never were. Apart from a week in Bangkok.
Has to make noise. He has to get the spike and gives Woot the edge.
T1 now on the half buy in this round. Gathered up
Probably should have expected this when they struggled to beat DRG, who's like the least coordinated team with a stand-in.
I don't think either team ended up looking good there. DRG or
so
T1.
it is a little counterplay.
You can dig him out here with relay, but it may not make a difference. Okay, on the side, a lot of noise made. Benji's the one that steps up. They're aware that this play is now encroaching for either angle. They're going to be pinged out as well. Benji, though, is just making mincemeat of them. Winged's able to find one with the Hunter's Fury, and finally Woot sees a player he can shoot. DH, the unlucky one. Dealt with by the judge.
What a cheese.
An interesting idea when you've got so much money this early to buy a judge as well.
From Benji, so Woot can just be a little gremlin backside with the judge behind the cages. That is so silly.
Bro, still cranking 90s all these years on.
Cage triggered. Cage triggered.
Oh my goodness. Covers the side, throws a little theft in. Just in time to see the push out from elbow.
Rians gets a nice Hunter's Fury into support as well, just in case. Things began to get
nice little round there from T1.
But it never happened.
Let's go.
Benji had that on lockdown.
6-3 now. 6 rounds in a
row.
Okay,
Benji, let's start getting up in those kills.
From Team Heretics Mountain. T1 have struggled to stand up against it, but now at least they've got a buy to work with in a fast play on the A side. But Woot does this every time!
Oh,
he just gets in the way, plants his feet, takes a fight. A Meteor is down, but it's still more to be done.
Buzz is fearless. He is running in full blinded.
Didn't have the opportunity on Taboo. 3 players here from Team Heretics. T1 are constantly finding themselves hitting into stacks.
And no one's looking at the Owl drone, though. They've only got eyes
good
for
flashes.
Buzz.
Nice. Get the reveal. Let's go, Buzz.
And that's an overdrive. Well employed.
Found by T1.
Tony Benji left. Ponderous.
Interesting to use a Neon
across the map
when they have a buy, but I guess it works.
A site teeming with 4 of them.
I think the problem here for Heretics was they
4 players on a site, and that
again
was not enough.
This initial fight, I don't understand why Woot is completely on his own and the rest aren't there with him.
Back in main.
He has this habit of stepping in the middle of Buzz's fast lane and just shooting the first player he sees. Benji now. To say it's a climb would be an understatement. Precipitous peak stood before him, and T1 are able to finally get themselves around back. You can see frustration on their faces.
But yeah, like, he's doing this, Where are the rest of them? The rest of them just kind of like dip out pretty quick. As soon as he dies, they don't even try.
This was just a
I feel like if you got 4 people there, you gotta try it more.
Gets the info on both. Isolate a kill.
Play off the clone as well. Stunning.
It's so sick.
Yeah, really slice the pie is the term that obviously we use. But challenging those angles one at a time.
Team Heretics looking like they want to challenge A main yet again, and they've got a bunch of ults to do so, with Showstopper being the crucial one. Not going to be ripped though by Woot.
This is a fake. Most of the attention here, I think, for T1 is over towards B.
DH teleport all the way in spawn.
They got to speed up though,
Heretics
otherwise
are
they're just going to be
certainly
looking at
aware
him.
that this could be his location of choice, as the rest of the T1 side opt to get through B main. You can see the gate crash going inside. What a timing!
My goodness! Does he expect the second though?
Oh
Benji
my God,
is at least there, but it's still a split. Look at the B side. That has pulled everyone from Heretics off that side entirely, and now they're going to set up at Boba.
They want to push for more. They want to take the fight to TH.
Flash out of the smoke, but no, it's going to be Boo and Riens that shut them down. This now puts Heretics at a numbers advantage, and Woot is on the wrap.
That is a pacey flank right now from Woot.
Oh, they pinged it.
T1 trying to fight elsewhere. What is the move? No, posted up in main is Meteor. He expects it. Stacks taking a duel.
Woot tries to step up, but Meteor shuts him right on down, and it's on Riens again. Shock darts to work with, and Stacks is low and subject to them. The Meteor is going to be tucked here, sees Riens coming a mile off. Pinged out by the cam. There's really just not enough time for Riens to make this happen. Stats can step up, surely not. Surely not, we don't just stick this down. It's going to be an answer, and of course, it is the Hottest Fury from offside. Riens got it to half, but that's all he's going to get in this round. Cool, calm, collected. Stacks picks up another for T1.
Yep, the percentage.
I was worried when Stacks was relying on the ult
One
there.
of the long-standing titans of the
But he
Korean
timed it
scene,
perfectly.
Plays it to the numbers to the time. That is very well done. Somehow Riens again.
Yeah, the Omen ult kind of winning them around there. Good use of again Heretics fighting.
Basically came down to those 2 duels though, in market and B-main. The post-plant aggro.
I think we need to see Heretics fight mid in one of these rounds. I'm surprised they haven't. I told them that still might be.
Yeah, there's so many teams that refight Boba when there's like no other information telling them they shouldn't refight Boba, and they just run into 3 or 4 people.
Down mid. Make sure you use them.
And they get themselves the double duelist matchup that they were looking for. Yoru clones thrown out by both sides.
That Riens dies.
Smoke? Maybe above it? Cover there? Oh, looks like he got
This was a good time up by Autumn though. He told them basically just to
Can't die before you use it, bro.
Is that another to the smoke?
What is happening in mid? It's chaos.
This spreads Heretics so thin across the map now.
T1.
Back to A.
They've opted for a fast pivot towards A. Smoke up onto Link, so Buzz with some safety.
6-6 from here. Limbo, thanks for the 19 months.
But Buzz is so crazy with the movement.
Big win there though for Boo, at least slows things down and then get the head.
If Wu dies, it is properly cooked. Oh no.
The signature look from him. Woot speculates there with that showstopper and doesn't catch anyone. Benji being pinged, he doesn't realize he's walking. Well, he does realize, in fact, that he's walking into danger on Blink as well, but Meteor finds the moment.
Big recovery in the half from T1.
Yeah, that was not well played, and as I said, their idea there was wrong for C1. They should have just gone down mid and ulted them with both ults last round. Just make sure you use them and get value from them. Use them together.
Yeah, I think they realize that Heretics
if they're not
can't really
there,
do anything A.
If you don't see
stop
anyone,
them,
then
other
you
than
end up in a very
full
good spot.
committing
That
with
you can end
Utilda
up in
fight.
spawn or something, right? You take a ton of fucking space, and their post punt is gonna be fucked. But just like set the tempo, make them play at your tempo, and get a good round. Dangerous Cookie 1 6 3 7 7. Something grand, something cushy. Valen, Zelsis, freeing Chichu. I would call this a mixed team. This could actually end up being I mean, how many of your players lost? This was an L, L, L. This was a win, then an L, and an L. Like, you could be in some trouble here. This is not a team that is guaranteed to get 3 people through. By any stretch. I mean, I would assume that G2 are going to. So that should be 1. But will any of these 4? Not necessarily. I think you could be in some trouble. I think you could be in some trouble there, to be honest. Carnage Spy. 3118. Enter your team name. I mean, something IGL though. I mean, again, I said you could be in some trouble. You do have something IGL, so you're probably fine. DH is doing okay this game, but if they lose 2-0, that's not great. Neff, Sag with me. Cloud, looking like an okay pick. Kang and Chichu though, double EDG. So if these two go out and T1 lose this, you're relying on Giants or BL. Like, again, this is another team where you could end up with, like, you need EDG to beat Liquid. That's not great. That's not great. But again, like, in terms of points, you'll be fine because something's popping off, right? So points-wise, you'll probably do okay because of something. But as we go forward, like, you might be playing playoffs with only 5 players. Not great. And that means that you're playing the last 4 with 5 players as well. Max 5 players.
Hit him with everything. You just can't
Okay,
take
important
him
pistol here.
So tough.
I mean, winning 6 after losing pistol bonus for Heretics, I mean, it's actually pretty good. Like, obviously the way it's ended up feels like Heretics would be disappointed. But losing pistol bonus and ending 6-6, like, you know, they would have taken that at 3-0.
T1, of course, have had that glory on the global stage before, but they're looking for the first champions for the Pacific region.
And it is double duelist against double duelist.
2 titles in the year.
They're just pushing into this crosshair of Benji right now, but he's too sharp.
Yeah, but sometimes you ever get a feeling like when you watch a player hold an angle and you're like, I feel like sometimes you can tell whether, like, how intense they're watching. Oh, that's a bit of a crazy play by Buzz.
From the Turk.
Feels like
you know what I mean? Like, the way Benji was just standing there then, I was like, he doesn't seem fully in on his aim.
Made the decision in his own right to just send it, but no one was really there to
Is there any benefit to using Restream for YouTube? Well, about twice as many people watch on YouTube that do on Twitch.
Make their way towards this very open
Or are you
site.
talking about specifically Restream? Because I don't know, it sets it up for me, and it's easy. The quadruple flank. Well, they're going to get 1 for free at least.
Rienz is going to have his back turned as T1 emerge. Oh, that's brutal.
That's Meteor.
Between the shoulder blades, and now T1 can quickly pounce on this A hit. This leaves Heretics in disarray. They're not quite ready for it. But Boo emerges, finds
Ran
DH,
back into the
and
same
out the side,
trip.
it's Miniboo alone. Woot. Boo has to do it. Solo as well. And Izu exits around with 3.
They ran into that trip like 5 times.
Yeah, he ran into
They couldn't figure out where it was. They just
the same
devil.
devil.
Just ran into the same trip again.
It's even worse when it's the same player though. Like, if someone else runs into the trip, that's one thing, but for the same player to run into the same trip.
And as the mid-rounder, Boo just decides it's so unlikely that there's going to
Oh,
be
he's a fucked up
T1.
trip.
And this is how T1 are getting the rounds.
Okay, double pistol.
They're throwing more and more deranged looks at Heretics.
Very
Not a great round from Heretics there. Obviously, Benji dying, not great. He's having a rough game in general.
I think the most impressive part of it.
Yeah, with the timing, I don't think that Heretics could have accounted for.
Which I probably cursed him, let's be real.
I'd say that's an important pistol round.
Probably on me more than Benji.
We're putting it lightly.
Odds of T1 winning? Now that they've won the second pistol, probably
60%.
Oh, winning the game or the map? The game, I still think they're pretty heavy underdogs on Ascent, so I wouldn't say that high. Maybe 30%.
That's all you need in matches like this. 2 teams with fantastic shooters that love to play double duelist. Match made in heaven for someone like Buzz, I'm sure.
DH just ready to let this paranoia loose.
I had to be pick a platform to be exclusive on. What would I pick?
Beautifully done. Confidence there, of course, for DH
Honestly,
to
probably
step out of the
YouTube,
smoke.
I think.
Paranoia was there to set Buzz up.
My points.
They say is history.
Give me my points.
What is the move from T1 on this bonus round? Are they going to go for another crazy aggro look? A push down mid like they did on the pistol round, perhaps? Some kind of trap play off the relay bolt with a flash from Izu, double their duelists up. What are the ideas here going to be as Heretics are on their full buy?
Yeah, we're always looking for something cheeky early in the round when a double duelist team goes to defense. We have 2 of them here. Pop into mid for Heretics. Izu tucked for now, might look for a timing, walks up. Spots Wood and a number of other players.
We're really worried about someone being put in touch with
them. Now covered top mid.
Everyone's in mid, so there shouldn't be a fast exit.
Who loosely watching over on that A side where Your standard one-ways are getting cycled by the defense. This is T1 opt for a double push out of this smoke mid. Do they flash and stun? Yeah, they do.
Yeah, they don't want to risk the chance of them just walking by and getting up mid, but Boo seems to be ready for this.
Just deletes them.
That one
See, they were going A initially there,
and they look to challenge. It's only a couple Bulldogs and a Sheriff now left for this specific team.
They tried to sync up the flash with a paranoia plus that relay bolt swing out. Risk taken on the bonus. Can never be mad at that, honestly, but Team Heretics with just far too many players in the vicinity, and Boo just lights them up.
Oh, and VLR, thanks for the 26 months.
Fight with this Bulldog.
Exclusive on YouTube, but refuses to read YouTube.
Ethan just said, exclamation mark Paris, exclamation mark Paris.
Here and constant checks of mid by Meteor, so this shouldn't surprise T1 too much. Now this belated look at the A site. We're down to 25 seconds in the round, so Heretics do need to be expedient about this. Nothing though for DH to see here. Oh my goodness, Meteor! Oh, he's throwing this into disarray. Rians was trying to put that spike down. Benji now going to look to try and take the fight, but DH is still healthy, still ready for it. He's thinking everything. It shows up.
What are they doing, man? Oh my god, what are they doing?
He's looking worse for wear.
HP's so low.
Everybody's so low.
And now Meteor wants to step up and get the job done himself. Back behind the box, Wood goes. Minibu at least have a swing off his contact, and so it stacks. Gives himself away, stepping forward. Minibu will remain tucked. There's no reason to overextend if you're Heretics.
Boo's still on such low HP at the moment.
He's looking, searching. Stacks gets to half, and he's going to stick the defuse. Surely not! Just in the nick of time.
Jesus Christ, that got close.
Shut down as he went for that.
It would have been a nice little freebie.
And Heretics come back.
He almost
it's not Liquid. Liquid would have just run away there.
It doesn't get closer than that. As soon as I saw him start spinning, oh no. How many times have we seen? As soon as you just needed to, you know, turn the DPI up a little bit, get that to 10,000 and start going. I think he might have gone it.
I think you're pretty happy with that for T1. That's your bonus there. A number of Bulldogs were
Gabi means a nice try.
Down 3 to 5 very early off that poke into mid.
No, certainly of note, Izu has picked up this operator for T1's first full buy, currently posted over on that B side.
Standing ahead.
We'll have that gate crash all the way back in spawn to get to A link with some haste, A spawn even. Buzz ready to play off the paranoia that DH has.
Yeah, these two have been dynamic here on the A side, but Minibu
just swing.
No.
Wow.
It's just a game about shooting. It's just a shooting game.
Devastating though for T1. That's a lead now. There might be
someone could tell Benji fishing on my BFL.
Like one player amidst 5 of them.
God, he's so sharp, and he wants more.
Sticking around, but this is a dimensional drift. Minibu gonna go deep for info. And
it's just a shooting game.
That's big, and he's given T1 a real shot this round. But that dimensional drift will clear all of Elbow and set up this 2-pronged assault on the A side. Stacks!
It's just a shooting game.
Knocked down to 47.
Yeah, it is when T1 play it.
Well, it's both of them. They're not using any util. They're just holding guns out for each other.
That's what T1 do to you.
Yeah, they do. They do.
Paranoia. Man, if that hit Woot,
Buzz needed to get that first kill, man. I don't know what the hell that was.
Yeah. I mean, that's the volatility that gets introduced into this early round by T1, who always want to be popping.
You can't get doubled there.
But if one thing
you
goes
cannot
wrong,
get doubled there.
one form of util isn't lined up properly,
Terra comes in, they get the second, like everything's
fight you in much the same
grassy
way.
fields
Look at how
and
Wick was
flowers.
just walking out into the fast lane on his defense side. Both these teams are primed to fight. They want to take those early engagements. They want to prove that they've got the better gunmanship.
I mean, maybe Autumn is onto something. Sometimes they're just not shooting. That's why they lose.
Buzz losing that duel.
Get shot, you die! You get shot, you lose the round, you lose the game!
What happened with the paranoia? I'm just curious what that looked like from his point of view. It was really the
it's so funny hearing somebody gasping for air in the background.
0% chance
Is it Mimi?
I think it's Mimi.
The games from now on.
It's late. I mean, fact of the matter is that first kill comes off Minibu. He then gets flashed off.
My crazy thing is
you guys really do have an incredible amount of all-timers on that podcast, man.
I don't think that's insane.
A lot of them are Brent.
Here's what will happen, okay?
It is
They'll get to playoffs, someone will pick against them, someone will beat them 13.
There's a lot that could just be slapped.
They might win that game in the end, they might lose that game in the end.
You get shot, you die is probably not a good one for
and
people
change
wearing
back to just a
public,
normal.
but
especially right now.
It would sell though. I swear to God, it would sell. But it's really not a good one to put on a t-shirt, is it?
I think we should have done one.
It is just a factual statement, though. Well, I suppose it's not even a factual statement in real life or in Valorant. Like, you can survive being shot.
Yes.
Some people don't, but you can.
I think we should have done one with your face that says bricked up for the queen.
Yeah. Just so much far ahead. So much more far ahead than the rest of the team gets caught.
The Valorant fans would love I'll detonate for detonation.
The bucket is smoked by the system to some degree. First the relay bolt, then in he goes. Around that dark cover, but surely they've heard him here.
Oh, he couldn't get it off.
Circuit here.
Would have been better with the fucking bucky.
Minibu's going to take a challenge. 20 health on Izu. Minibu now in the contingency and escape.
Oh, if he does it there.
He missed it!
But now he knows.
Oh my
He
god.
knows full well where Izu is waiting.
Do they know the health, or was it Minibu that did the damage?
You should just wait for him to tap though, because you've got an off, so he's gonna take forever to get it back up.
How can he
I mean, he should be picking up a rifle.
Connect this op shot right now on the Minibu swing.
Minibu patience, knows he's got time and makes the swing, sees the knee.
Wow.
Big win, big
Maybe
win.
even a bit unfortunate there. He didn't know what angle he was in. If he was holding on the right angle, he might have got the kill.
Once more, heretics get their nose out in front.
Hello, Rataret.
Bides his time perfectly.
I don't think if you had a T-shirt that said "You get shot, you die,"
On the entry back in, he might have gotten the kill.
Bro, you're thinking of the UK. If you wore that in the UK, no one would give it a second look. If you wore it in the States,
yeah.
But it's not a threat. It's not in any way saying that you're going to...
Also, like, if it's just white text on a black shirt...
American police don't really need an actual threat in order to
If
shoot.
it's white text on a black shirt, it's actually even worse.
Yeah, that's what I mean.
Yeah, it kind of
Like
depends
in my head, it reads more like an anti...
If you put Brent's face on
like
it,
a
maybe it will,
Looks like they want to keep
maybe
it
that would
simple
soften
around where they have 4 ultimates. Just slam into this beast.
Picture of Brent staring at you menacingly.
There it is. Showstopper pop straight away. Wood trying to get in there. Hearing the TP come out.
What is he doing?
Where does DH find himself in Boba now?
Meteor's cooking with this one.
Only Meteor left in the site. Can he do anything?
He might be cooking.
Easy's going to get in now as well. He can play off this. The
Oh, good try.
Oh, Benji, bro.
Following up on it.
Rienz is too good. He's too good.
He's got 100 series. He's got a fucking 100 series.
TP.
You could just ult.
Get away with this. Every single
He's gonna cancel?
drift. He pops out with the shorty for
No.
one.
Rienz should be playing for his ult here, and he's playing to pick off a kill in mid.
Could be everything.
Oh.
This onto Izu.
He's not looking.
Ah!
He looks to look bottom mid, but Buzz at least is able to recover.
Now what does Boo do? He should
Not
realize
big on
this
that.
is coming.
I'm not big on that.
I think that was the right decision. That was a good decision. It just sucks that Buzz was
What? You don't think you should double up in a 2v2 and just try to get info on where the last player is and then play your ult? If the
I
time's
feel
up?
like if he can find a pit, he's gonna.
Oh, he wins. He wins.
There's no way
just
they're
gonna
playing
win
like this.
Izu again.
He's gonna
Has to
stick.
clutch from low health. Gets it to half. Boom.
Never mind.
Does he have a sense for this timing? Izu out.
Oh, he wins it. Put these IGLs in the clutch, they never lose.
Clutches up when it counts. Boom.
I mean, I've always said Boo's got better mechanics than Izu.
The unlikely hero for this Team Heretics side. A squad with some of the best shooters in the world.
Wow. According to Sideshow, they just lost a 2v minus
Down
1.
to 1 versus 2 after it was Rienz, his teammate, that whiffed. That is outrageous. I mean, after the exit early in EMEA Stage 2, Boo is asked, coming into this tournament, how he feels.
Okay, 2 clutch in a row for Team Heretics. Two big
Have Team
ones.
Heretics even taken a timeout at all?
They did towards the end of Lotus, or are you just in this map?
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Boo said he's in the best form he's ever been in his career.
That can't be true. They went on a fucking run to 2 finals. His stats in
Not
stage
the
2 were
team's
not
form,
good.
his individual one. Yeah, I'm a bit confused by that. I mean, maybe he's just been bopping in scrims and stuff.
Yeah, where are you getting these quotes from?
Wyatt literally just said it. I listen to people.
You listen to white men.
Says the whitest man. Says the literally ginger British man.
Yeah, that doesn't mean I have to hate women. See,
look
at the way you think. Look at the way you think. Oh, you're white as well, so you must hate women and all minorities. That's not how it works. That's not how it works.
Minorities mentioned? What are we saying?
Where did these allegations come from?
For Buzz. They
Isn't
need
that on
to
your wiki
convert
that
this.
you hate women and minorities?
Heretics economy really
No.
isn't off the
I mean, it
ground
might be, but
either.
I didn't write
So
it
they
or
are
condone it,
in
and it's
some
not
level
true.
of danger, even if they just drop a lot of guns on this round.
Still fledgling. They want a clean round win if they can get a meteor with the double stack. That one could have gone either way.
Jerome down though, and damage.
40 HP for Woot. He is susceptible to just a sheriff body shot from someone else now.
Some serious B control assumed here by Isu. Well and truly pushed up into the lobby. Rienz is going to have his wits about him here.
And he still has the gate crash active back in Boba. But
I feel like T1's strat book on this map has just been go try to fight them individually.
Good strat.
This guy does it all. Rienz steps up though and finally
he just shot me once.
Thing is, that fight took so long.
Dude, Jens is too nice with it. He's too nice with it.
Get out onto the site right now. Man, I was just waiting to see if he was going to connect one of those body shots onto Woot, who was scrambling, just mashing his keyboard to stay alive.
The H has got such good intuition, though, for this swing back across the map for Heretics, so much so that he's gotten himself in the site in
don't
advance.
let Benji revealing where he is, though.
Here's that Cypher util. Gonna take a moment. The rotates are here, but he's going for it.
Woot may not be connected.
That's a nice paranoia.
Oh, I hit everyone.
Oh, he missed every shot.
Hit a player, hit a person, hit somebody that breathes,
His
please.
teammates are here, and there's 15 seconds to
Yeah, but
play.
everyone's
Here it is
here.
out of L, where they're going to go. Hunter's Fury from Rienz, though. The H is in the back of the side. It's Benji.
Oh.
Let's go, Benji! Get some kills! Here we go! 10 kills! Woo!
Dangerous, extremely
Fun fact about Valorant, attack has to plant the spike to win the round.
Every single bullet fired in Woot's direction just threads
That's,
the needle.
not
He's
true.
dodging everything. How on earth did he live for this long? He was
Wow.
fully blinded in elbow. DH couldn't connect.
That did look
Heretics
really
are living
dangerous.
by a
At
fine
3
line
different
here.
points, I thought T1
Every
were about
round.
to
Yeah,
win that
yeah.
round. Feels like some level of divine intervention keeping
Someone in my
Woot
fucking
alive
chat
and
saying, I
Heretics
feel like
alive
half of
in
being a
that
white
round to
bald
bring
content
them to a
creator is
legend.
convincing everyone you aren't a supervillain, which is like, fair enough, but their name on YouTube is Q-Ball. You're a bald-ass white person as well. You've called yourself Q-Ball, bro.
Heretics have just baited
Isn't
out
Q-Ball
very
a
poor
pool
utility.
reference?
That's a relay bolt.
Why
and
does he-
the
Yes.
paranoia gone, but Meteor catches
What?
Boo
Why are we doing that
on
with-
the offense, getting up mid.
Don't
As
care,
the pivot
don't care. Keep
from
doing
Team
it.
Heretics attempts to go into
Hello?
this big site, currently held by multiple
No
players
one's
with
gonna
the
pay
spike
attention to
down.
me.
Hands on the move. Benji can't salvage now.
Meteor.
Either is looking a little uncomfortable.
I
out
mean,
there.
Heretics have won the last 3. They need a timeout.
So disruptive, so hard to predict. It was Boo that tried to make a TP play back towards Boba, but that is sniffed out and snuffed out instantly.
Meteor is just ice cold in this situation.
So I guess they
Reads
think
onto Boo,
this play makes no sense. We're creating some pressure on A so that people rotate from B to A. So let's TP top mid
one of our two-time
as
global
maybe
event
people
winners
are
for a reason.
rotating this way. None of that makes
One
like
from Pacific,
yeah,
one
there
of
you
the
go.
only 8 in the world.
None of that makes sense. Like that play doesn't make any sense whatsoever on that timing. Like unless you've fully taken A and think that they've already
I
rotated
thought that was on
across.
the broadcast.
I thought it was
This
as well.
makes no like they did that. He did that so fast that it's like he would. Yeah. How are we doing on the bingo? Who's on the thumbnail? T1 and Fnatic. So MIBR would have to win.
And how to work with this, T1 can fully invest.
And if Team Heretics lose this
Somehow
round,
it feels
they're
like the
going
state.
to be
Maybe it's
sent
just
down
the way
to
T1
an
play
EO.
are very like
This is worth 2
chaotic
for
style. I guess
T1.
we're about to
This
go into
is
fucking
must
Fnatic,
win.
fucking
This is their
boring me to
map
death.
pick.
But
It's their chances at
just feels
playoffs
like
right
we've
now
been
to
here
get
for a
through this
long
upper
time
bracket
somehow,
on the
watching
line.
watching
Most good is
T1
to
just try
delete
and
that clone, not
skirmish
followed up on.
everything they can.
Stakes for this match are at peak, as high as it gets.
The economy was good enough for Izu to get this operator online. He's controlling towards A. The rest of
Oh,
T1
just the spam.
posted up on B.
Now Woot's gotten into his little corner, but he's very low. Sees a little bit of Meteor's hat there through the wall. And now DH down.
Oh,
He finds where
DH?
position.
Yes!
2 players looking straight at him.
Let's go,
Side there with
DH.
smokes, and he still navigates it with
That's a
finesse.
playoff timeout.
MIBR, the last player remaining, staring down
full B main here. Okay, you get a
Four
spam death on
Phantoms.
Benji.
That was the economy
I guess
on the
that's a
line
bit
for
unlucky.
Heretics. It's cracked.
This is an
Staring down
eco
the barrel
round.
of an eco. Next round.
MIBR doesn't touch. Our second
MIBR
duelist doesn't
perhaps
touch the site.
hoping to keep a hero rifle in his hands for round 22.
This map looks pretty rough from.
Unsuccessful
Maybe it's just the way
T1
T1 play.
even
I don't know.
this
Maybe
game,
T1
11,
make everyone else
11.
look shit.
You know, I
But
wonder
like,
to some extent,
that's
Heretics
not a
felt
good
like they
play.
hit B because there was some aggression
Have
shown
you,
down A main.
what, did he have
Maybe
no
that was an
Utah? Or what?
opportunity
I don't
to
get what
in.
the plan was, because you're not
But
even
if that
blast
was the
backing
case,
deep, so it's not like even you're trying to
this
set
might
him
be
up
on a
with the Yoru. It just
situation.
doesn't.
T1 had 3 players prepped and ready to lock down that B site, and of course it helps.
So we only have
just
one smoke
gets
for
that
this.
instant
So we
spam
put
kill
one
as well,
smoke here.
though.
There's no
It's
smoke
tough to get
backside,
through
so
that
we're
B
not
choke
even
point
going to
with a
try
lot
and
of
take
players.
backside,
It's
I
pretty
guess.
narrow, and if
Woot's
there's a slow
barely
down,
getting into the
it is
site
an easy
whatsoever.
lane to play
Okay,
from
you get a
stairs and just
spam kill.
spam right into the choke.
Yeah, that's
And
even with
then-
most of the Cypher trips being
Yeah,
placed
we're
in
just
market
getting
and sort of
surrounded
top
here.
mid
Like,
now because
that's
it's
just
so
a
easily
bad
cleared
round.
by that
Like,
soda
off a
dart.
timeout,
Even so, I
I
wonder
don't
what
know
the
what
approach
you
is like there
like
for
are
Heretics, 'cause
expecting to
looks
like, unless
felt
someone
a
is
little
playing
forced onto that B side
here.
after losing the first player. A mini
Don't
boot.
really know what they
In round
expected to have happen.
Whew, in round number 22 has managed to keep a hero rifle for Heretics, but the rest of them.
Because Benji was the one who died. Like, okay, if Woot dies to that spam, I can understand why it goes wrong. But yeah, like, they're just gonna shoot at you.
Pure Phantom gaming. You love to see it.
Like, it's just, yeah, they're gonna fucking shoot you because you're all in a tiny space.
And now it's 4 sheriffs. Hero Vandal saved by MIBR. Still up against this.
So now it's a bad buy. Now T1 did win both pistols, let's not forget, so it's not like 2 Heretics getting to 11, although they have won a lot of clutches. So yeah, this is what I mean, this has been a scrappy game.
If Heretics collect a couple kills with some clean headshots off these sheriffs, but more than likely it'll just be building to an insane next round where teams are tied at 11, and we've got the full buys.
Yeah, that one is going to be extremely explosive.
And I feel like it's shit like this, right? Like, this Cypher Cage comes in here, and Itsu just instantly walks out. They just, this is like T1. I feel like how they find their success and how they also look shit sometimes is because they just disrespect everything. So when it goes wrong, it looks like, what the fuck are you doing? And when it goes right, when it goes right, it's like, wow, what a nice aggressive play. And it catches them off guard. And when it goes wrong, well, they had the fucking dumbest shit. Here's another player getting ahead of a smoke.
Oh, but they
Here's
faced
another
out
player
the
swinging
showstopper.
out.
That's actually a big win for T1.
Literally, look at that round.
I kind of feel like they should have lost that round.
Yeah.
It ended up being perfect for them.
Narrowly pushed off the cliff, but
Okay, just a blood sacrifice from Buzz.
You cannot walk through one ways against this thing.
Harder side. Yeah.
Take your second time out.
No cage, no smoke.
Whatever you said
to get through the one way.
was wrong.
So now they're
I think it also popped, like, what was it, a second after they died? So it's like...
What the fuck was Buzz doing? Exactly what I said. They are going to take every aggressive play that you can. If there is an aggressive play to be had, they will take it.
No, it hasn't.
And they will just do it no matter what.
Big problem.
And it feels like right now, Heretics just are not
What the fuck?
understanding that.
Have you ever seen that tweet? Like the Dutch Prime Minister or something tweeted that.
Yeah. I mean, Dutch is just like silly English.
Do you want to know how to say fucking in the kitchen in Dutch?
Okay.
Nuking into cooking.
That's really good. That's really good.
It's so silly.
I was gonna say, why do you know that specific phrase, but that makes sense? It's pretty good.
Yeah, I got as a chronicler, the LCK caster taught me that one.
Economy still, it's struggling. If there's any round that you give your full attention to,
that's not how you say it, though. Yes, it is.
This one, folks. Round 23. These teams are even.
I used to play TF2 with a medic that was from the Netherlands. And every time he died, or if he like dropped Uber or did something really bad, he would just scream swear words in Dutch. And they're so funny. They're just so funny. I don't know how offensive they are, but they're very funny. Oh, there's no way.
He does go down to 9, but kill is a kill. And Isu is the chance now for a dimensional drift of his own straight into enemy territory. Still Kent at the back of the site is Buzz, ready to take contact.
No feed, you have a good setup already. Oh, that paranoia is quite big, actually.
Who gets two?
DH also with a smoke in his way. Heretics
He just
haven't been
picked up
out
the
of plan. They
paranoia
don't
and
have the
got
space
him
yet. They
backside.
ping stacks out and they take it.
Swing! You have to try to defend him, DH.
Now MIBR and DH as the TP forward has been pinged out. Wood, though, fully aware of this. Now they can make use of that info.
Oh my god, I thought you were with
Oh, MIBR just trolled.
2v1, but Boo's
It's all just individual plays.
Yeah, it is.
Playing individually.
70 HP doesn't have a cage.
Oh, what?
Oh, fuck.
What a weird game of Sunset.
Welcome to T1 Valorant, where smokes don't matter.
Oh, wow.
Where nothing is respected. Where we overheat like crazy.
What? Perfect.
I mean, some of these kills
Yeah, this is a bit of random bullshit.
a bit daft.
Yeah. But Heretics are ready for that flood. That's the win con of the double duelist comp on defense. You want to be flooded.
They're also putting a lot of pressure on each
other.
other.
They fight together. And they
There's never any free space for
Heretics at least get OT.
T1 are fighting them constantly, and then Heretics are like
again, same setup here.
willing to scrap as well.
Stacks pinged out, but no risk of Hunter's Fury from Heretics just yet. So he'll walk away. Again, it's Izu who wants to take contact here right in front of B. And in the meantime,
Wood has charged up to this next Razor.
up in courtyard corner.
Pretty fast.
Three
on B. Buzz knows.
I mean, I don't think so, but it's possible.
So now Izu can post up in B main. That drone gives a space for the operator to position on a more
Okay, they destroy that trip in B main.
I mean, maybe it makes more sense to prioritize Rians, to be honest.
When the dark cover one-way fades, it's time to
You might be able to get orb and plant.
Drone. T1 are patient at the moment.
See the trip set up here for Meteor to punish any fast play.
And with no noise in B main, T1 are expecting this foray towards the A side from
Takes that TP, I actually don't think I
correct.
love that.
Everyone on the European side stacking up over there.
They have the stack, but they're not playing on site.
They will. They're going to jump in on site as soon as the exec happens, I think.
Still the ones in halls, though, when DH has that cheeky little high ground spot, but has maybe given away his position as the clone is handled. Recon on the site, avoided by all of T1.
Here comes Buzz.
It's really slow rotating.
From that same spot. Good catch.
Time.
Are they going to fight it, or are they playing retake?
Time.
Trying to get across the site. Spike in the hands of
They're playing
Rian.
retake.
Find a safe place to plant at the back, and T1 are going to allow.
He didn't pick up orb, so Rians is still one away.
That paranoia, 2 flashes clone,
T1 are
but
stacking
an
up
op.
towards spawn. DH still with that paranoia, hasn't let it loose yet, but Heretics want to fight for
Our
it.
stack's
They want
so
to fight
vulnerable right now.
Maybe wants a tightening here, going to try and go after the Sova. Rian's at the back of the site, pinged out by the Recon now. It's about
Oh
to get
no. Rians, man.
Always
He's just too
Rian's
fucking solid.
behind the smoke. Stacks gets himself a better rifle. Manages to take care of the Recon as well. Around the corner he goes. Youngster.
Great
Up
try,
from Academy,
but
DH has it all on his shoulders now. On the other side of the box is
Just
Rian.
Rian.
Gives him a tap. Lets him know.
He doesn't even know where it's
He's taking account
planted.
of his presence.
He
And
thought it
there's
was
just
default.
not
He's
enough
got no
time
time.
here for DH. Miniboo here can get to
Miniboo
the
trolling.
Oh, get the fucking VFL point, you fuck. He's on Sliggy's team. Fuck off.
Evolution is the whispers of heresy. Los Niños.
Well, I mean, they're clearly a good team. They're clearly a good team, but hard to say that they're in the form to win the tournament. But they did beat two pretty decent teams.
Yeah, I also do think that the way that T1 was playing was like, it was making them play way worse because T1 was just doing the weirdest stuff.
Yeah, I think it's hard to play against T1 because they just want to fight you all the time. I think you could feel pretty good about Heretics.
Dude, why did it take so fucking
Give me a
long for
best
DH
region
to activate?
confirmed.
Goddamn.
Perhaps. I mean, my take, well, go and watch the fucking new vodfathers, but my take on vodfathers was EMEA.
You promised me a win, Shio. What the fuck?
Fnatic are good. Heretics are good.
My guy's sleeping.
Giants actually look pretty good.
Might wake up for tomorrow's game.
And Team Liquid won't play as shit as they did last time.
Which APAC team's playing tomorrow? I'll bless them instead.
Team Liquid are good. And in your heart of hearts, you know they're good. That's 4 good teams. PRX are good. RRQ are good. DRX might get found out a little bit with more VODs. T1. No, the next match isn't in an hour. That was just in case it went to 3 maps. The next match will start in like.
All right, what percent chance MIBR Fnatic?
30.
60-40 MIBR.
30.
Baller's Law.
It's a baller's law game. I think they can win here. I think they'll win Haven.
Are they gonna throw to this interview? Okay, there it is.
Les Heretics sont les premiers Européens à valider leur place.
I'm not a fan of this Heretics jersey.
You
don't like pink?
You don't like pink?
I just don't like pink and white.
You don't like pink?
And white.
He doesn't like pink and white?
Do you think it's
I guess you don't like pale blue.
Oh, I guess I don't like you.
He doesn't like white, pink, and pale blue. Classic British guy. Fucking from Turf Island.
Yeah, I mean, people doubt us constantly. Once we have
But I got that way too late. Fuck.
I mean, but it doesn't matter.
I didn't say anything about light blue.
It just matters how we in the team think.
Yeah, it was just implied.
Ourselves. So we are thinking good. Like we are. I think this is.
Also with the weird font as well, like.
In the whole
spelling heretics.
Yeah, in terms of
what's all that about?
I think we can see that too. Definitely.
Stonehenge looking font.
No, I don't like the random barcode on the right tip.
Yeah,
it is strange. Yeah. No, I don't think there's anything good about the jersey really.
So you fucking agree?
But then I don't think heretics have. Oh yeah, I'm just rage baiting. But I don't think heretics have had good jerseys. Have they ever had like a really good jersey?
They're like tracksuit is pretty sick.
I don't think they've ever had a really good team.
But I wanted to ask you the question.
Fuck you.
On which aspect do you
The
think
second naughty nose.
Some melon dude, thanks for the 3 months.
from 2024?
How many global finals have DRX been in again?
I became more resilient.
How many global finals have T1 been in again?
But I think this year I'm doing
One
way
when
much
they won it.
better. And I think
Yeah, lucky.
When they in a Red Bull home ground final? If I make that
I
up.
just improved of understanding about the game.
Are we counting Mickey Mouse now?
Fights when I need to do them or not.
Well, you're already counting Bangkok, so I thought we were.
In that case, yes, Heretics are world champions.
We're already counting Bangkok. That's fucked up. Wait, there's literally a place called Baguette.
Where do you think baguettes are from?
There's a place called like Arsefacy, so like of course there's a place called Baguette.
No, sorry, I mean a restaurant. There's like a restaurant that I'm ordering food from that's just called Baguette.
I see.
Like really good. It's
I
better
think I'm in
than
a
I
town.
expected. And I think we're gonna go to Disneyland as a full team. I've never been to any Disneyland, so I'm really excited.
I'm not taking that bait. I'm not taking that bait.
They're going to Disneyland.
Mimi just spammed and said, please check her message for food.
Oh. Wait, what message? Oh, hold on. Not me ignoring women. Hold on.
What again?
Look at my message. I have a good recommendation.
Between Fnatic and MIBR. Stay with us.
Scrolling. I'm scrolling. I'm scrolling. I can't see it. I've given up.
She just said it in chat.
Oh, a creperie.
God, listening to this guy makes me sick. Okay, so for this, you need MIBR to win. Will we get a Waylay pick? We might. Fnatic played it on Abyss.
Okay, why can I not find that?
Played it on Corrode. We might get
I don't see that.
I'll play some games now.
Oh, wait, no, I do find it. I found it.
What's I going to do? Oh, yeah. I was going to do map veto first. Where are they? Fnatic and MIBR. MIBR. Check R2C1? What the fuck does that mean? What the Check R2C1 on the bingo. I don't know what that means. Round 2, row 2, column 1. I mean, what do you want me to do? I haven't eaten anything else on stream. Why do I need to check that out? Right, bands. Sunset. MIBR. Lotus. Okay, Lotus Sunset ban. I think you'll go bind, no? I think you'll go bind. I think we're getting corrode map 3. Right, so bind, corrode, sunset, lotus. What would you pick? Fnatic might pick Abyss. I guess I'll have to pick Haven. And then Fnatic ban. Oh, well, they might like their Ascent. Actually might ban corrode at this point. And then you ban Ascent and we play Abyss. Let's go with that. Let's go with that. Because I don't think there's much point playing MIBR on a map.
I was curious. It's kind of nuts. Ospas has only played Fnatic 3 times.
Something good
in his career, despite all of the internationals both teams have attended.
Lock-in final was won. Sad.
That does, yeah, that's a bit surprising.
Can I rank flags? What, you don't want me to watch this again? I kind of
they played.
They
played
once at lock
picks or oh fuck.
Yeah,
yeah, and that's it.
And that's it. They didn't play at all in 24.
Wow, so they haven't played at all since 2023.
That is a bit surprising. They didn't play.
I knocked my camera off. Oh, there we go. Hold on. Okay, all right. Hold on. Control yourself. Control yourselves, you fucking.
Oh my god.
Yourselves.
Why does it stop moving?
Wog. Ah! Ah, it seems my voice module works. Well then, honored guests, I have awaited you for a long... You know, the Paimon is actually...
Sam Tegel, thanks for the prime.
Stop the twins during the start of the game.
What are you watching?
Is that a spoiler? I will crush you under my foot.
Don't ask.
It's just a theory. A game theory. Sideshow, are you doing the Archon quest? Archon these nuts, dickhead. What? Sorry? I don't know. I don't know. Genshin, and you are in Natlan. How long have you been playing? Yeah, a few years. I've been keeping it on the DL, you know, but at some point my love for Yemiko just couldn't be stopped. And so I hijacked the entire charity stream.
Imagine if he had hair like that.
Just to play some Genshin Impact. I'm so addicted. I'm pulling all day.
I think he should grow his hair out like he did before, but then dye it pink.
Oh, Jesus. Oh, shit.
You know what I mean?
A boss fight. Finally. Someone worthy of my test.
What the fuck is going on in this game? Why is there a jellyfish there?
Pop his balloon. Pop his balloon. Oh.
Pop a fucking massive balloon.
Pop the balloon.
Can't see.
I'm popping off. Wait, where did you go?
I think the one who finds like a long, extended boss fights incredibly dull.
He fell off the map. Okay, so is he dead? Okay, so I can't do this until I defeated him. And it glitched. That's insane. Oh, there he is. There's his ass.
I hear everything.
I own you. 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 I fucking own you. I own you. Tenebrious Mini Flora, you are nothing to me. You're actually nothing to me. Where'd he go? He died? Oh, nice. Okay. So now I can actually
Sorry, Slatcher, I'm bored of you. I'm already bored of you. It's lost its novelty. We're on to global. Iraq. 8,000 miles is a long fucking way. 8,000. That might be... Oh, well, I'm a bit worried because it's probably a Pacific island. Well, here we go. Solomon Islands. 690. Marshall Islands are closer. It's closer to the Marshall Islands than the Solomon Islands. Is it Micronesia? Kiribati? They're up here, I think. No, they're far out. But then again, Kiribati is so big. Not big, but, you know, so spread out. Like, look, that's Kiribati there. But this is Kiribati here. Look at that. How is that one country, bro? How is that one country? You know what I mean? Look at that, man. That must be way bigger than most countries. I mean, that's like half the globe. How is that one country? Anyway. It's closer to the Marshall Islands than Kiribati. So it's up here. I know Micronesia is up there. Ah, fuck. So it's still closer to the Marshall Islands than Micronesia. Ah, fuck. Vanuatu. These ones I don't know well enough, to be honest. What the fuck is up here? It's not the Cook Islands. I know they're south. No, Samoa's south. Palau, good one. It could be Nauru as well. It is Nauru. Is Nauru the smallest one? I think it is. Because Nauru is just this one island. Wait, so is this a glitch? Are you Kiribati or not? Because you should be right next to it. Is that... What are you? I'm actually going to get it up on the map. What is that? I think that might be a glitch. There's no way it spans that much. Right, so we're in here. There's Vanuatu. There's the Solomon Islands. There's Nauru, which is tiny. And then you... Banaba Island. Let's Google Banaba Island. Banaba Island. It is in Kiribati. Huh. And that's it. Just a tiny fucking... No one lives there, surely. Ethnic group? People do live there. It's got the highest point of Kiribati. It's phosphate rich. That's the problem with Nauru. They mined all the phosphate and now it's kind of a dump. How many people live there? 2,000 years ago people started living there. The Banabans. I don't know if even that's how you say it, to be honest. Are ethnically distinct. Census. 330 people live there. It's actually gone up since 2015. Crazy. Or maybe that's not all of it, because there's this place as well that doesn't have a census, I guess. How can you census these people, but not this? What, there's one other village on the island, and you're like, fuck it. We can't be bothered to walk the 10 minutes that it takes to get there. Crazy. So then the game is wrong then, by not including this. Because Kiribati didn't say was the closest. I guess it just goes from the main point of Kiribati, which is this. Well, there you go. I assume there's no airport or anything. I mean, it looks to be there's one road on the... There's one road, one main road with like a couple little bits coming off it. According to Apple Maps. So how would you get there? I guess, does Nauru have... I think Nauru might have an airport. It does. So you go to Nauru Airport and then get a boat across, I guess. Crazy. Right, Scrandle it is. Put myself up here. Pie, mash, and liqueur, or one pizza slice for £2 from Chelsea. I mean, has this been eaten or is that already come off? God, that's tough. Man, that is rough. You think right? Wow, this one. Sticky Korean chicken with chips from Sunderland. Or 3 bira tacos with sauce from a tailgate. 16 quid. I mean, that looks nice. Wow, really, that one? Interesting. Quite a few saying the right look alright. Tikka Bab, open tortilla wrap. 8 quid from Kidderminster Harriers. I mean, that's a big fucking sausage.
Is it just me or has this event so far been very disinteresting? We've had 2 insane games in T1, Dr. G and Edge Energy, but China looks shit. G2 and Sen are struggling and APAC can barely lose, and Emir is forever the middle child. I really hope playoffs gets a bit more spicy.
I think both NRG games have been good. I think like T1 DRG, I know some people found interesting. I thought it was a bit shit, to be honest. I'm just not that interested in like teams that I don't think are very good. I think why does G2 and Sen struggling matter? Like G2 didn't struggle that much. They just played against a decent Heretics team. Sen are struggling. APAC can barely lose. Their last 2 teams literally just lost. I think you just have a negative view, to be honest. Duck loaded fries, chicken and chips. I'm going for the chicken of... Oh, fucking hell. Look how close that is. That chicken looked nice. 16.50. Well, I mean, it's beating that, but 16.50. It does look nice. Pulled pork and sausage sandwich. That I can't see any of it. Oh, I can. I lied. 4.50. I mean, that did better than I thought, honestly. Also, generally, when you're watching a tournament, the only parts that you'll remember, like if I told you what happened in group stage of champs last year, can I even remember? The only thing I remember happening from group stage of champs last year was Trace beating Lev and Vitality. Obviously, it's not the fucking snails.
Because I'm an autistic ADHD-riddled 20-something who is off from uni and needs crazy upsets and constant stimulation from my video game
it's not the World Cup.
So yes, I'm probably being negative.
That's fair, that's fair. When in doubt, don't pick the Qatar World Cup. Grilled scallops. Or a pizza donut. I can't get on board with the pizza donut. I just can't get on board with it. Pickled pork. No. No. 7 out of 10. Not bad. Not bad. Okay, Fnatic against MIBR. You know what the problem with these walkouts is? One, as well. The walkout is too short. You know, it's just like, oh, done. Oh, we're done. You know what I mean? You want like a long walkout with fans here. You know? This is what you want. Oh shit, my map veto. Right, Sunset Lotus. Bind. Oh, they picked Abyss. Fnatic ban Corrode. You ban Ascent. Just the other way around. 5 out of 7. We're back. We are back. Smiley face. And the only one I got wrong was the maps. Correct maps, just in the wrong order. So fuck you, everyone. No 2 out of 7 for you. Probably anti on Abyss. I mean, yeah, I don't think Fnatic's Abyss will stand up to the test of time, to be honest. Why are my mods non-subs? It's a good question, to be honest. It's a good question. Because fuck him. Nick, aren't you subbed? Gift your brother a sub? No. Why would I do that? If Fnatic lose, I'll buy the MIBR bundle, no questions asked, and donate 5 subs. I mean, I'm already rooting on Fnatic's downfall, so I'm double in. Well, I'm guessing someone just gifted Nick. Cinco Twitch, thanks for the gift to Nick. Shouldn't have done that. You want to talk about politics? I mean, I'm actually, you know, I know most people would shy away from it, apart from the truly political channels, but I'm down to talk politics. So Fnatic sticking with their Teo comp, Alpha on Teo. MIBR sticking with their comp, the Raise Euro. Doesn't fill me with much hope for MIBR. Thoughts on the current UK situation? Not great. Not great. Please give your true thoughts about Charlie Kirk before trying to go to the World Cup in 2026. Honestly, this is my honest opinion, Nick. I didn't even know who he was. Maybe that's just me being out of the loop, but I genuinely didn't know who he was before he died, so That can't be true. That is true. That is genuinely true. When it was all the news was like, oh, Charlie Kirk's dead, I was like, I had to Google him. I had to Google it. Like, why is this news? And I wouldn't say I'm that out on political discourse either. I'd say I'm more tuned in than the average bear. But yeah, I didn't know who he was. Didn't know who he was. But Nick, I'm not going to be going to America for the World Cup. If we go to the World Cup, we'll be going to Canada or Mexico, I think. And considering Mexico's probably going to be fucking baking hot, probably Canada.
Fresh off the first organization on the global stage. Let's see if they can back it up with a second up against Fnatic.
Yeah, MIBR sided maps.
People look at this game and go, okay.
Yeah, I quite like. Well,
obviously,
I'm not. I think they'll lose one.
Had their struggles in the opener.
Yeah.
The other two, though, I think they've got a chance.
So it's definitely looking like
I'm not sure, man. What if we get another
in Toronto?
Cortezia is the Euro.
And what if we don't? Play from MIBR looked very different.
Well, it's true. My grandmother could be a bike. You're not wrong.
We're in for a real
She could also not.
He got cancelled as well.
Were definitely the highlights of that matchup as well.
I got cancelled.
No, the guy said
now here today on the other side though for Fnatic.
You know the Campo.
Boaster had an absolute life game. We know the Chronicles a consistent factor for this squad, but
shit,
hitting that form twice in a row.
He was also before he even became famous. He was also a literal thief.
At least for now, though.
Was he?
Wait, what the hell?
Yeah, he broke into people's houses.
Early B control.
That's kind of based, though.
As a Mexican who loves Mexico, it's a million times more dangerous than the US.
Like, I'm willing to give out forgiveness for thieves, not so much for the sex pests.
We talked about that utility over on the desk, and we're saying Fnatic have so much util to go and take those fights. They haven't gone and taken those fights just yet, but what we are seeing, the push up coming through from Chronicle. He's fully cleared Bathroom.
Who?
And Exodus.
Dino de Campo.
Site now as Fnatic stack up on B, ready for the hit that
Chronicle
MIBR
is in.
Surely Kron wins this round, this push, right?
What MIBR would want to be looking for. They saw a player teleport to the other side of the map, maybe assumed that this would be a little bit more open. That's not the case, though. They're walking into a full stack.
Oh, goodbye, Boaster. You got hit with the got hit with the C's, snake bite, spam, nade.
The remaining players on the site, though, still have plenty of backup. It's a messy.
Are we helping Kayak at all?
Goes down with the punish right after Crash. He's managing one, and Alfie are still flying under the radar.
From Chronicle, as long as these guys don't die.
Finding the players a different story, but
man,
making a good job.
They had 4 players stacked on this side.
Comes through, a pain in the side. As MIBR find only one left, and Alpha's there to clean it
well
up.
played in the end.
Fnatic, they made the
a bit of a mixed round for Fnatic there, but Chronicle did end up winning the round.
The stack proved too strong to crumble.
And the cast up a bit.
Yeah, honestly, from the position that they walked into, it didn't go too badly for MIBR. Like, I thought they were going to get slaughtered on entry. Like, you walk into a stack of 4 players with one flanking you, but it was that flank that sort of dealt the final blow. Most already about his pistol round.
My son, my young boy.
Nice!
Good job, Ronnie. We are going to have ourselves a little bit of pause to the action.
Well, unlucky. We have to time this. We have to time this. Hold on, what time is it? It's 16:31. If we get to 16:36, 5 minutes or longer tech pause. So there's 1. We're down 1. This won't be 5 minutes. You don't know that. You don't know that. The seconds are counting down. What are the Champions League games today? Champions League.
Stats pars will suffer trying to proper entry cause our Aztec sacrifice Artsin is on your baiting everyone. Also Veno PLS cook for my VFL please.
I mean, when they played this comp before, they were having the Artzine full sacrifice. Again, I'll just quickly show you the stats of like their team. Look at this, man. Aspas first kill to first death, 0.1. Artzine minus 0.09. Like, to put it in perspective, you know, these other numbers are all normal. This is insane. Okay, I don't think we're going to get to the full 5 minutes because they seem to be back in. So unlucky. Didn't get it. Club Brugge, Monaco. Copenhagen, Leverkusen. Frankfurt, Galatasaray. City, Napoli. Newcastle, Barca.
It's going to be damaged. Can you drop any of those guns? Or in this case, mostly SMGs.
Why is your cheers breaking? I just changed it to 100 rather than 50.
You gotta have the confidence even when it ain't going your way. Love to see it.
Because Nick was like, oh, change it.
It's like trash talking only when you win. It's not really trash talking.
No, you got to be consistent with it. He certainly is. Well, as you said, MIBR, they come in with next to nothing. Up against a lot of SMGs, it's a...
No, you didn't change it. I just changed it. Because you said to.
A punch in this round. But the map that's in it, good potential for the next as well. There's the first for Chronicle. He's under a lot of pressure, though. Getting hit by that Seize, and with the reload underway for Crashies, he couldn't quite help out. From here, well, I was going to say it'll be difficult to find more impact for MIBR with numbers for Fnatic.
What a Tory.
Kayak's here to back up his buddy, but Crashies has been
Nick's
hit
the one who
low.
did it.
There's still
Fine,
a chance
I'll put it
for
back.
this to become a costly round if Fnatic aren't careful, and that's why you see this quite timid approach to denying the plant.
MIBR actually playing this well. They're trying to bait in any of that additional utility. Try and maybe force someone.
In fact,
to
no,
make
yeah,
mistake,
inflation.
position.
Inflation's back.
They could
100 it is.
out of this if they wanted to. There is now nobody on the other side of the map, although both salvos are online to potentially try and deny a more valuable plant spot. But
30 seconds left.
Just selling a ruse that maybe they've left. Try and get some players to peak more
You
aggressively.
change how long they can be? No, I don't think so.
Fnatic are being patient themselves.
Oh, maybe you can.
Even just creating that gap.
Why, what, you want the longer
worked out
messages?
so far for MIBR, being able
What would
to get
Sito
boots on
Farmer
the
do with
ground
his
to
time?
backside, but with 14 seconds left and Fnatic finding another, this is looking increasingly unlikely, but there we go. The different plant position ends up dodging the salvos. Verno finds Boaster. Remember, Crashies is still very low, and he'll fall at Verno's hands. This is already a great round for MIBR, and a chance to build even further. The snake bite down doesn't quite catch Kayak on the edge of the spike, and well, you can see the gamble is that he wouldn't stick it with that utility in play. A slight missed piece ends up causing them further damage, but still,
it's not bad.
3 kills from that position, I don't think they can be unhappy with that.
The 3 kills in a plant. It also means that going into this next round, you're unlikely to have any of the light shields from the few extra credits that you garnered. And the other thing as well is that normally you see those rounds where it's like, okay, the 2 players had a pistol, some had rifles. For Fnatic, that wasn't the case. It was a singular rifle, and then the rest
see what happens then.
mostly SMGs.
Let's relax.
So they're still not going to have a particularly good bonus. But on a map like this, you are going to have opportunities, especially with a lot of these close range fights, these tight angles that can definitely work with those weaker guns.
Already making good use of the early aggression on Fnatic. Kayak covering that bit of space towards bathroom, allowing Crashies to pick up the orb.
Now, Alpha Teo seems like a weird pick if you haven't been watching them play this map a lot, but he always fries on his tail. It's actually insane. They also have some very nice combos that they do.
It'll be a slow default.
With like Astra Suck plus Teo Missile
Fnatic
plus,
are saving up that money for the next.
you
They'll
know,
have a
maybe
full
a
buy,
Seize or
as
something.
you'd expect. But in a lot of rounds, you'll see like 2, 3, maybe even 4 rifles brought in by the team that's 2-0 up. With these weaknesses, has to be a round that the attacking side secure.
Well, yeah, the main thing will be gambling on positions. A gate crash taken. Cortezia already adding 1, and a nice double opener in towards that A site. The spike, though, is heading in the other direction, and without being spotted, I can only assume that that TP must be considered.
That's the brim.
Walking back into where the rifle is would be risky, but now
so they figured it out, but just a little bit
the difference. Verno
slow
putting
on the
out
trigger.
here in the dirt. And nearly
not a bad buy
all the danger of this round are dissipated. It is still Chronicle, it is still a Sheriff, but I think from this point onwards, maybe even just dying to the spike
Vamos
is the right
MIBR, right? Like that's
two
chill.
players towards the A site. I agree with you. You know, a lot of the time you'll see teams go for the TP before those.
Yeah,
two
people in
kills
Brazil
come in
say
but
Vamos.
when it's Aspis and Verno who've walked all the
Does
way up
MIBR have
along,
like a specific word they like to
one
say?
rifle. Second guy probably does.
Yeah, they say that. I think they like Caralo.
For Chronicle. Okay, it's a
however you say that.
No, whatever that is.
No, I think that was 100%.
That's
starting to build.
yeah.
Tape from Verno. He's going to challenge him in the TP.
That's what you're supposed to shout that.
I'm not saying it. If it's more than 3 syllables, I'm not saying it.
Door open and well, it's not going to be quite so simple a play. Not running blindly into the TP instead.
I like
allowing the players outside to fight through the door. Lovely. 2-1 now. MIBR with a pretty decent round 3.
Yeah, it's about the minimum you want to be bringing through. The 3 rifles kept, so you're going to be able to come back in with.
It's not actually that great of a buy.
Naked up.
Operator already being put onto the board by Fnatic as well. Kayak going to try and fight those extremities, of course. When you look at this map, I'd say normally
this outlaw could go crazy.
You're going to see some fairly hefty attack sides coming out of Fnatic, but last time they played it, it was also an 8-1 defense, so a map that they feel incredibly comfortable on. And for MIBR, last 2 times they played it, really struggled on that defense. Artsin, though, a sniper of his own and some light shields. In fact, on the majority, that's a huge opener. Response, though.
Ooh. Yeah, doubled up as well. You think once that op fires off that he'll back off. You'll get at least a little bit of space for the light to trade it out instead.
They're going to just leave the op on its own and B.
With Crashies. Oh, that's a little greedy from Kron. You know, you want to see the jump peek there, grabbing a bit of info, and he goes swinging out wide. Ends up going down to 46. Look, there's still a serious chance. And as you said, the shield's in play. This is a double barrel operator. Chronicle's fallen.
Are they going to toss this round?
I mean, just the way that they're playing already. It's like they're fucking
surely not.
They're fucking asleep, man. What is this?
Drop him. The spike back under MIBR's control. They don't know it yet, but they're
oh my god.
That's a terrible round after they go into a 4v3.
Every inch of ground on this site.
It's like finding out where the spike was and whammied them.
Stealing the day for that attacking side. I think Kayak's already called for the
Their
save.
Their entire protocol just broke down.
It's no surprise.
They just started wandering.
Huge round coming out
Skyrim guard mode.
Just being able to find two fairly impactful kills, and you can see they're still a little bit wary.
Even though he knows that they have to come over towards A,
they should know that he
decides, I'm just going to swing this. He then decides, on low HP, let me just swing it again.
Could have gone back to spawn.
Crashies then, knowing that they have an outlaw here, decides, let me just come round here, rather than fight forward, even though I know that there's multiple players here, so the max can only be 1 player as a shot. Like, I mean, just unbelievably bad.
But you think it's a 2-0 from MIBR?
Trying to hunt down every single one of these weapons, try and run down that operator.
Now that's crazy.
Losing their own economy.
Is it crazy? Would you define that as like? Would you put me in an asylum for that?
Being out there at the last second, just wanting to
I'm not going to put all crazy people in an asylum.
Cheeky plays being attempted.
Well, then
by
what's
Kayak.
the solution? You're just going to call them crazy?
Already, they're going to put themselves 2 on that.
I don't think.
The expectation.
Oh, you got to be careful. You got to know who you're talking to and what your skin color is.
Especially with this comp.
I don't know.
Whoa.
Certainly a good start.
I don't think there has to be a solution.
Apart.
Like a final solution or what?
Yeah, that's a very fucked up word, I think, to be applying to mental illness.
They can't even trade shots.
Wait, the solution is
that first bullet
I would just be getting you help. I'd just like to get you a professional to talk to.
Yeah, that's what the asylum is for. That's what they have therapists in there.
And they know they're up against it.
You don't need to section somebody who just needs a little bit of therapy.
Very little danger, and what danger there is can be very easily avoided.
But it's an option.
Thanks to that Yoru ultimate being activated, never mind. Artsin has gone down.
I'm just saying you need a bit of therapy.
For Crashies, the downfall in effect, MIBR.
Okay, Crashies.
I mean, they're not even back to starting shots. Obviously, a man down, but look at where Aspis
Shio talking to his therapist. I really thought they could do it, man. I really thought they could win on Blinded Abyss.
Surprise. The worst thing that can happen to you in this sort of round is ending up being isolated.
Crashies wins this fight, they win.
I'm looking at the position of the spike. It's very far away from the rest of the troops. Like just making a lurk play, maybe checking if there's any sort of flank, but it definitely feels like a bit of a gamble. Crashies as well, already managing to add another to the death toll on Aspas. He's kind of stuck in the mud, but still manages to get 2. A quick double to make this round look a lot more palatable.
Fnatic haven't yet shown their hand. 35 seconds, and the AWP is still on this A side. They know about Alpha.
Shooting like that, I'm gonna keep stimming.
Soon they'll know about Kayak as well. That position
Call me
spotted.
Brimstone on pistol.
Aspa is thinking about the deep swing. It's all down to the shot, and it's got.
I mean, you're not fast enough.
I mean, come on.
This man was isolated, caught by a nightfall, but he became
restaurants,
Fnatic's
Kayak, compared to Aspas.
The third round looking locked in already. Aspas will finally be put to bed, but it's too little too late. Surely a rifle retrieved for Alpha, but he's all alone. They know where he is. The time is ticking and not in his favor.
Doable.
And with 2 players to root out and no information on where they've gone, he has to choose blindly.
The double is good.
Wisely out of the question. And as you can see, time, as you can hear, time is ticking away. He is trying to bait them into a fight. They've seen he's not defusing, but he's isolated one as a result. Alpha playing this masterfully, but the clock, his biggest enemy, if not the shots from the other side.
Nice try.
A 3-2 score.
It was just an eco for Fnatic, but they really could have won that round. Again, I feel like Crashies at some point just needs to realize, take a 1v1. Take a 1v1 in Chalo, man.
Does well.
Literally ego.
Go back and kill him.
Taking down Shenum as well. It made things so difficult.
I mean, those two played it bad again. I mean, Kronos having a shocker on there.
It's basically just to disrupt everything Aspas is trying to do.
No.
But while walking
no, he's
backwards,
just ego.
he
Yeah,
manages
that's
to
fucked up.
one of the players. We talk about this guy in terms of having that highest peak of skill, but
quick bind.
at this round you can almost single-handedly attribute.
You don't need to go to.
Fnatic lose this map. I think they're in a lot of trouble.
There's no way you're calling this a quick bind already.
Quick bind. When you're rooting for a big underdog.
Yeah. They're only an under. I can't even explain that analogy, actually. It's way too complicated.
Gives up. As in too complicated for us, or just in general?
No, like for you guys, it just wouldn't connect. It would go over your head like so hard.
The chat is here.
Shio type analogy. Shio analogy be like, yeah, they're an underdog, but they're a power bottom. It's like a Dachshund fucking a husky.
I was actually going to say, the only thing that's an underdog like type quality of this team is that they were an actual dog that was underneath the table. They are actually underdogs. You've just seen them under a table once in the previous event.
Right.
I've seen it for a while. Like I was begging for them to come out from under the table at any point. I offered them, you know, it's like, come here, you know, come here, I'll give you treats. No, they stayed there, whining, whimpering.
In fact, not swinging.
Oh no!
Inside the wall, he spotted one. And he gets out for free.
Well,
that's
why you don't need
there's another unseen first kill. Or first death, rather.
Aspas doesn't find his mark with it, though.
How did he do 0 damage to Kron? Like, how is Kron just the luckiest player of all time?
Seized in position. He can no longer hold on to control there.
It's the deal he made.
Fnatic don't need to with the man advantage. That's quickly freed.
They are just absolutely targeting Kron and Crashies right now. They are destroying those two. They're literally just saying, just don't let Alfia win the game. Just go to the site with the other players.
Holy shit!
This guy is crazy good, honestly.
Fnatic in the right place at the right time. They had to stack up.
Fnatic win first 2 and then lose these 3.
Another round where Kron dies backside, Crashies dies backside.
Okay, that's fine.
Kayak dies backside.
The only one going the way of Fnatic.
It does feel like just avoid Alpha and you'll win. That's what these rounds have been so far, it feels like. Like, just don't go B. They can have 3 players here on A. We'll beat them. We will beat the 3 players here on A, even when we gift them the first 3 kills. Oh no.
Any worse. It was actually mentioned on the desk by Sue that sometimes he gets caught in utility. That was almost comedic timing, how bad that was.
Just again, trying to take that fight, losing it again. That's nice.
Super good.
That's nice.
Those are the kind of kills that Kron was just destroying RIQ with in the previous game.
Fnatic backed off, they respected it, they avoided the
and now he's getting diffed by Kutazia.
Wow, it didn't make a difference.
Which MIBR player have you got, Shale?
8-2, playing on that Viper.
There you go.
Jenna, maybe not quite so lucky. That's an immediate pick for Alfie.
It doesn't matter that they lose Shannon. It literally doesn't matter. Because MIBR would rather play without smokes. They just want to post up on angles and kill the Fnatic players.
Realizing this fight was not one he
Well,
wanted
yeah, Fnatic
to take.
is like not ever peeking anything together.
Once again,
Only ever
MIBR
setting
patient.
trap plays.
They know that those salvos are likely to be coming. This time, though, a little bit too late to disrupt that plan.
Well, yeah, it was sent to the corner.
I mean, that
to push
is
Aspas
illegal.
out in the open. A decision they might
No
be
one
regretting
sees him
now.
doing his blast back
He
shit and he
finds
gets a
one
kill.
from his newfound spot. Looks for a bit more up in heaven. He's feeling greedy.
So they are trying to fight this heavy.
The weaponry advantage.
Snakebite missed, luckily for them.
Starkly in favor
whiffy there.
of that attacking
Whiffy
side.
from all.
Verno highlighting.
Disrespectful tapping.
By the way, he'll at least find one. This is low. Although I don't
Who do you
think
have?
the wall back fight
Verno
that
and
stinger.
Cortezia.
And he's being
Oh,
taken
no.
down by
Double
Verno.
up on him.
Verno
Holy
and
shit, did he
Aspas
got a
both
4K?
firing
Let's
through
go.
some terrain to take
That
it
is
out.
crazy.
It's
Oh,
4-2.
no.
MIBR
La,
lights
la,
out
la,
starting
la,
this map.
la.
Remember, Fnatic won the pistol, the follow-up, and nothing ever since.
Have you ever seen a kill through that
Oh,
wall? I feel like I've
jeez.
not seen it
If Alpha's
actually
shooting like that, they're
With an
definitely
elbow,
gonna.
absolutely, but yeah,
Like, this is
it's
just
rare.
Like, I don't think I've
It's not
ever
even
seen
Alpha's fault,
anyone
it's just
try and
Renault's
spam
movement is
off.
so
He
good.
knows he's there, man. It's just the confidence that
Final
he currently has
boss.
at the moment, and that trifecta at the top of the board. Verno, Cortezia, and Aspas. Not what you wanted to see if you're
MIBR are going to be this
early
year's
fight this
trace
week to lock down
in Champs.
at B long control. But for the majority, it's been the A site
How
hits
dare
for
you
MIBR.
disrespect Fung like that?
I guess the real challenge for MIBR coming
What do you
into
mean?
this
Trace
now.
won the group. MIBR are
Results
going to win
from
the group.
Fnatic have been saved up.
And then they're going to get
As the
dumpstered.
credits have. It's going to be a very strong
Exactly.
response.
Oh, he got.
Oh,
Oh, he got out.
Oh, never mind.
He just got out of there.
They still kill Crashies again.
MIBR were doing a ton of that. Like, that was one of the things they were doing amazingly in stage 2. Was
Out of the round
comboing
just as quickly.
like C's, ults, C's, nades.
Why is he?
playing this so well? Just pumping the brakes.
You've
finding
still got
their
another
advantage,
teammate there. You got a
realizing that, of
Viper
course,
spit
with
down
the player
B long.
TPing, the A side has to be
TPs
a
and
bit
insta
weaker.
dies.
But as they've taken their time,
Yeah.
the rotate from Kayak and
They don't have enough
this gate
people over
actually
at
can feel comfortable sticking around
A
on
to
A for a
stop
while.
this if they have showers
It's
control.
coming
If they can wait.
I mean,
Here
you've
with
got
the
all the ults here.
He's holding towards bathroom though.
I think still have a
And
chance.
that Viper wall will stop him having any impact in
Nice.
shutting down
Smoke
the
with
main
some weight.
body of this force.
Oh, they didn't hit Alpha.
Still,
They did with the horn
plenty of
though.
ultimates to play with. That operator.
yeah.
But they haven't moved.
A gap being searched for.
What? Did both just swing out into a Prowler whilst
Yeah,
Fatal
must
did
have
that?
From above needs to be watched for, and instead
What
the
the
wall
fuck
back
are
to
they
Mars.
doing, man?
Run away, Kayak.
Really
Run
much
away.
remaining to conduct.
They are
Ryan
fucking
Chronicle is
lost.
Still within his pit on the other side of the map, and for Kayak, he's not going to try and retake this solo with an operator.
I think they're
Another
also
round
just
for
like.
MIBR, and I want to touch on.
They probably
the
expect to be
mention
winning
of
more
Corlin,
of these
because
aim fights.
This is Verno, the 19-year-old American
literally losing all of them.
Brazilian team.
The ones in like
As-
backside.
As of right now, is
So like you know when the
great
backside
game.
players keep
If I'm
getting
not
pressured?
mistaken as well, didn't
Yeah.
they say that during the
Normally
season,
Fnatic
he
wins
swapped
a
to
decent amount of those,
calling
like a
at
lot
the
of
start
those.
of the round and not mid-rounding? Like he's
And they're losing
finding
all of
his
them.
identity in terms of
Well,
that
the thing
IGL.
is, like, a lot of these players backside are just isolated. They have to watch, like, two angles at once.
Calling start to finish.
Even if they pick
He
the
is
right
on.
spot, like, there's so much
Kayak
pressure on them.
looking to hunt him down. He's found his prey, but Kayak bites back.
I think the only good
Y'all
fight they've
will be
taken so
saved.
far is that
Will
like
be
bait
carried
showers
through.
play where Kayak
As
took an
with
op and then
Chronicle's
someone
rifle,
else
he's
ran
been
into
quiet over in his pit on,
what was it,
on the
Crashies?
site on B long.
He's chilling.
This whole round, another
They
one
haven't had like
up
that level
for
of
MIBR.
cohesion.
That's
They have
six
one guy in
in a row.
U-Haul, and then the other guy is still in like heaven is like
They called it about
hopping
now, but
all the time. No one's playing backside.
Hashtag bring back
To relieve any pressure.
You want me to
that's an
bring like
exciting
50
battle,
bits
though.
so that people like you can stop
That's
spamming?
a crazy
I
one.
wouldn't even say that. Like Cortesia's
Swinging into the Prowler down
stealing
short, trying
those
to find a
advantages
time on
back at
someone.
times.
Yeah, it's
Nah, that ain't you.
And no,
That ain't
like,
you,
they
little
don't
bro.
have a chance in this.
But all-
He
It'll
thought it
make
was
you
still
think about what you're
September
actually
15th.
saying.
You gotta trust the
But
boys
hold
to
up, what is
find those
this?
solutions. Alpha already in the TP.
Trying to fake
You
like
may
it's
bet.
I have
MIBR
no idea
know
what this is.
He ain't going anywhere.
Is he gonna
It's not going
open
to be
the
the
swing?
Yoru because you know Kayak's opping.
Yeah, he's
Like,
gonna
this
try
is
and
a
push
real
them back
person.
into himself, but he's alone. This is
Baiting.
This is such a weird.
And then they just walk up
But
and
that-
just try and kill him.
Oh come on, that has got to be a planned setup. Somebody's not playing that
Alpha
right.
does strike, but he's running back.
I don't know who,
straight
but somebody's
to another
fucked that
enemy.
up.
Shannon waiting, and now
Why
here's
would
the
you,
TP.
like-
Chronicle tries to respond.
That must have
Will
been a
be able to
planned
force
alt
him
play
out,
that
but
they've done
reactive
before, and someone beefed that horribly.
What are we doing, MIBR?
What miscommunication.
You know he's there! You just smoked him to allow him to cross!
Everyone's forgotten how to play Valorant.
Isolated. And this
Now Crashies is gonna get a free one.
The exact same fate.
Oh my god, what a horrible game.
How did they get this round back?
What the fuck? And he's found one.
He's gonna win.
Over to the rifle.
No, they're gonna double ult him.
He's gonna win.
Opposite sides of this, and he certainly
Your
knows
the clutch.
want
him to win, but he's not.
Was around that area. But now, of course, he pushed up the long. Oh, we're gonna get it from Artson. I like the idea, but Kayak was patiently waiting for it. Finally, a response from
Ziegler Freak, thanks for the 4 months.
6-round streak.
My review here is looking silky and smooth today.
Hi.
To run my fingers
I'm
an idiot.
We've never met in person. We played a little bit of the games together during the charity stream.
Oh, yeah. Okay, this one, there's no way he could have had.
You want me to... Right, hey, a compromise. 75-bit.
If you've met Liz before, why did you dono wall her so hard earlier when she asked how World of Warcraft?
Yeah, it was pretty messed up, honestly.
I was fucked up of you.
I was high.
Why are you being freaky, secretly?
When was this?
Like 10 minutes ago.
10 minutes ago? Yeah.
Yeah, you literally just played a soundboard of as soon as she asked you a question. It was really weird.
I swear to God, I might have had my headset off. I must have.
MacMate came in, was like, ask Achilles about WoW. And I was like, okay, I can do that. And like, I had myself up for like 3 minutes. And then I like was very brave, unmuted, and just no one said anything. Then Shio had to say something because it was so awkward.
But in the last, they were spread too thin. It could be the same here. Crashy's walking up, and he will get the jump on Cortesia with Verno down as well. This round seems to have no contest from MIBR, bar the little bit of damage done. And now look at the position of Chronicle.
No, we all heard it.
Definitely.
Bro, I don't want to.
You definitely will. I mean,
I feel like I'm being gaslit.
Secure a little bit of
are we playing Among Us right now? Like, what the fuck is happening?
Further fight from him until the numbers are by his side.
Yeah, I hope you're doing.
I didn't hear the fart. And I didn't hear your
question. There was no fart. I mean, do you have a fart noise?
But he's won it.
No.
That leaves Jenim alone.
Okay, well that
Other side of the map.
should have very quickly solved.
6-4. I mean,
I thought you said somebody else played a fart noise on their soundboard.
Oh, these guys were asleep, and now the other team has called the sickness. But what is that? What is that? Like, well, what are you trying to do?
Excellent.
I mean, you can't be that shit.
Yippee.
You can't be.
Ooh, nice shot, Kayak. How are you, TMV?
I'm fucking raging at this game is what's happening. I'm watching Ardzine fucking walk out through it past his own fucking Viper wall multiple times.
The thing you have to realize with TMV is that if he watches people play like he does in ranked, it just brings up trauma. So
yeah, right, it's like
deep
triggering.
Trauma. It's a deep cut.
Yeah.
And like,
no,
I
would never
love
do
it's
that
pleasure
shit.
therapy for you.
I'd be too passive. I'd be like little Boo. I'm like little Boo, like afraid to do stuff rather than fucking Ardzine just doesn't give us any shit.
It just builds up that idea of why is he making all this money to be on stage when I could be doing that. It's that kind of energy.
yeah, that's the feeling. Bring back 69 bits. It was never 69 bits. You could have always gifted 69 bits, and you never did.
Just reminding them
so
stop walking around like idiots and let Cortesia and Aspas shoot people. High level coaching.
Yeah. Also, Alpha, what university are you at? Don't be giving me this fucking I'm poor bullshit.
You get shot, you lose the round,
correct.
You lose the game.
Big round for Fnatic. Full royalties to play with. Haven't got that Viper's Pit back online, but we also haven't gotten to see the ult popped by Alpha here.
I'm poor because I'm paying so much. Yeah, but in the future you'll be fine. So really, if you think about it,
a little bit later on,
it's just your future paying your past.
Alive for a retake if Fnatic need it. MIBR sending every single player towards this A side, already expending some utility in that direction, hoping that they get some aggression.
You want me to take out a loan for bits? Yeah,
but a very patient
I do.
From the
you took a loan out for your fucking degree.
A change.
What matters more, really?
But also, again, look how
MIBR
many
going for
ultimates
the
are available
patented
for Fnatic.
slowly hit a site and do
Take
nothing
that little
else.
bit of an extra risk, and it won't cause them too many issues. Though, saying that Chronicle has taken fairly severe amount of damage.
Why are they trying to peek past that so much?
Coming in from Alpha yet. That Armageddon has been online for a long,
Like, I like
long
the
time.
burst to switch off to Chronicle, but still, it's like...
And the counter already being thrown in to try and deny that showstopper,
Oh my
but
God,
it
he
will
doesn't
not
kill
be
it.
denied.
He's got
The
1
response
HP.
from
Okay.
Crashies is huge.
Another
Wow.
He'll find
Ace?
4 before falling.
Wait,
Attempts to drift
So
over the
5v3
dimension, but he
Crash,
was
obviously the
sent
fatal
straight
helps.
there.
I'd have seen
A
Diff
one-way
kayak in
ticket to
showers
round
as well.
12 As
This is
6 to
kind of
5
open
is
another
locked in.
clone.
The climb back
Moving
from
on.
Fnatic impressive.
Oh, did he?
Not
Nice
just
TP run.
in this
I mean,
round
that's
so far, but
that's a
in
Yoru
this
diff.
round. Crashies dug so deep for that play. And they had lost a lot of control. Kayak being baited out by the decoy. It was a free
Now
kill.
he used the fake clone to
for
assert
Arts
dominance.
towards the bathroom, removing that operator that has been such an annoyance when it comes to pushing that A site.
Okay, maybe
It seems like
Fnatic go
MIBR
back.
did all the difficult
Are you
work,
feeling
and
Shio
then
now?
they found an
After 3 in a row?
unexpected roadblock.
I'm feeling good. Listen,
Oh, he had to
I might
react
need to
to
lose
the
rounds to
ult.
win them. I've actually like
Left
made this
a
a
lot of
law
blows.
since this team started winning again.
From a fairly
So
commanding
they're racking
position.
up the power right now, you know?
MIBR are starting to slip.
You got to spend money to
Still
make
got
money.
stuff to play with in this round.
Right?
That Viper's Pit has been
Exactly.
online a
Sometimes the
ridiculously
wheel
long
hits red a
time,
couple
with the
times when you're
dimensional
betting on
drift
black.
available.
It's
It's going to
okay,
be
watch
Artin
this.
trying to take the space, and he's
Boom.
successful.
That's quite nice pathing from
Open
Artin
a
there.
second going their way.
Yeah.
And this time Crashies is
Spots him
not
out, goes
close
through
enough
tube,
to
calls for the
respond.
nade on the
They
other
are
side.
Committing?
and utilize that Teo
What
ultimate,
the
but
fuck is that ultimate?
to no avail.
Fnatic had
It's
good
only
ult
delay.
rounds.
Yeah, it buys
On
them
this map.
time, but there's a minute on the clock.
Yeah, well.
Viper's Pit down as well. That
Not this
retakes
version.
just becomes so
Yeah,
much
full
more
alpha
difficult
here,
with
Yuto,
Alpha
and
going
he's
down.
raw
They've
peeking
lost
elbow.
elbow control. The flank from
That's
Crashies is
tragic.
still so
Did I
far
misremember?
They got out.
I guess the
every
Crashies
big
ult
ult
last
from
round was
MIBR,
good.
though.
They're still going to be
Oh
wary.
wait, it's the
Didn't
last
they have
round.
good
Bro,
ult
I thought it was
rounds?
round 11.
I feel like that was part of their bind.
I don't know.
Yeah, they
I
took up
think
some
they did. I
stuff
mean, that's
with the
really
ult.
good
Artin
from
has
them.
one job here. Stay close
This
to
map,
that
that has not
mid
been the
edge.
case. Apart from that
Shorty
one.
and
But
Hag
even like
and
the
Wall,
Crashies ult
goes
that he won the round with,
7-5
that was just all him.
alive.
It wasn't like there was any
Beautiful
team
work
play
from
with it.
MIBR to
It was
lock
just,
in 7-5.
he ulted them and killed
They
them all.
made that response. I like the immediate aggression.
Hey,
out of
Avast,
Artin,
how is Fnatic's
using his
util and
ultimate
ult
for
usage
space.
in this round?
They had a set play.
Shit.
No, Avast isn't here. That was a soundboard.
What org is Avast working with now?
T1.
Okay.
Hey, Avast, how's your org looking at champions so far?
Shit.
Oh my god, I always love her fits so much.
Thank you very much for being here, Rafaela. Welcome to Paris, first of all. And the first question I wanted to ask you is, I think you know how popular...
You know what? I am going to give you the bingo square. I'm going to go get a fucking
you
chocolate
know,
biscuit.
having such a superstar
Black,
in
no
the
sugar, no
family.
milk.
Hi.
The Korean way.
No milk.
No milk, okay.
I real nice
I don't take coffee.
have
You said that like you're an alpha male. Like, yeah, I don't take coffee.
Yeah, I think we can see that he's one of the best players in the world.
Yeah, coffee
Definitely.
takes
Donc,
me.
qu'est-ce que ça fait d'avoir une superstar comme ça dans la famille? Elle sait à quel point il est connu. Bah, tout simplement, il est trop
Someone
cool,
in my
il a
chat
trop
said,
la
black
classe,
as
et
night,
je suis
sweet
très
as
fière de
love,
lui.
hot as
Second
hell.
question, there is also
That's
a
kind
big
of
love
bars.
for FPS
Is that a
games
song,
in
or is that you
Brazil,
just make
right?
that up?
So what makes Brazilian teams like MIBR so interesting to watch?
Maybe because
Anyone a
they
latte
have,
person?
aggressive,
Yeah, it depends on the day.
I'd be paper thin.
yeah, and very happy.
Latte or
to
Americano
watch.
for sure.
Yeah, they're like
Max in
cheering
my
and
chat
stuff.
right now, and he says America is shit at
Indeed a very
Americanos.
solid answer. Donc, qu'est-ce qui donne un petit peu envie de
Wait,
regarder
I
les
don't drink
équipes brésiliennes?
Americanos,
Qu'est-ce qui fait
probably.
qu'elles sont si intéressantes à regarder?
I was like, yeah,
Ils
probably.
sont très
Yeah.
agressifs et sur scène.
What
Ils sont
tea
tout le temps
for
heureux, ils sont
sideshow?
tout le temps là,
Do you drink
en train de
tea?
se cheer up. And finally,
He's British.
a little bit less serious question.
No,
but what
I
is the
don't.
best
Assumptions?
food you've tried
Exactly,
so far
I
in
don't make
Paris?
assumptions.
Frank's
He's-
I'll drink
Chocolate biscuits.
like a mint tea
I
sometimes,
think
or
that's
like
a
a
very
ginger
good
tea or
French
something, but I
breakfast
don't like the
indeed.
taste of tea.
Thank you very much.
That's
Donc
fair.
forcément,
Yeah.
les toasts français avec du chocolat
I'm a
chaud,
green
c'est son
tea
plat
girly
préféré
and a
en
white
France.
tea
Thank you
girly.
very much, Rafaela. Obrigada. And I
Don't
think
you
it's
ever
already
drink
time for
tea
us
unless
to get
it's
back to the game.
on broadcast?
Oh, for like your voice, yeah.
It is indeed,
Yeah.
Lou. It's time to
Are
get
you guys
back
a
into
Cook fan?
Fnatic versus
Oh,
MIBR.
yep.
Half one, 7-5, and we have
I don't know if I go to the States or when my dad visits if I don't have that much. I just have him bring like 8 boxes.
Was crashes
I was listening to Kelly Clarkson interview. He was like, yeah, I drink olive oil before I sing. And I was like,
Yeah, you could look at it
for a second, I was like,
report, like,
He's not 27.
Didn't she also? Is it Kelly Clarkson? There was some singer
we spoke about
that said that they were told to drink some really weird
Just
shit.
think about it. He was young when like 2021 when Loud was
was like,
how old was he? Like 18, 19?
No, it was. I mean, when I say weird, it was like a concoction, and they're like, yeah, it's got like snake cum in it. I was like, what?
Wait.
I'm not making this up. It was something like that.
He just was 22.
And I was just like,
those post plants, that is always where.
I mean, this isn't great.
God. As a trained singer, I've never heard that before.
Me either. I've been trained as well.
Oh my God! Wait, what the?
Make that work on their defense.
I thought the rule was no dairy throw coat, man. What are we?
Gap for Fnatic or send MIBR way into the lead. Slow start from Fnatic. Who could have guessed? Their attack side, for those of you that don't know, if you ever watched Valor before, but they really like to play this slow, methodical. For MIBR, I think that's going to be one of the challenges in this series. But I think it also comes with an element of readability. Difficult at times, perhaps, to sit in their positions and put together the pieces of what Fnatic are trying to do, but
okay, MIBR 4-stack B, playing very passive full retake A. Looks like Fnatic will end A. Will MIBR be used to the pace of Fnatic?
Well, that's the thing. It was those 4 players set up initially, although the one on the other side is
Fnatic actually just wait a full minute before doing anything.
Set up. But his job is basically to just try and pick some people off and then maybe
then
use
try and
those paint
fake a
shells
B.
to deny. It's all a ruse, though.
Sorry, fake A, go back B, running into a stack. This is a horrendous round. Okay, they figured out to go to A, but not before 2 people die. This is awful.
The Chronicle managed to get into that A site. He made the realization, but now that's
this is literally Fnatic believing that, hey, if we play slow, the other team will be confused.
There needs to be a huge play, and in fact, the plant probably
on the scene.
Has already shut
Dude, he has had a game today.
1v5, no chance.
He's 12 and 8.
That's diabolical. That was. I mean, they
bro.
literally sat there for a minute, did nothing.
No, he was dog recently, even when he wasn't calling. I think this is just his like Boaster game.
But it's not even that early. It's not
But it was the most predictable shit ever, by the way, that Boaster would drop a stinker today. After carrying the last game.
You never know. It's just one map. It's just one map. It's just one.
Okay, okay.
It was
true.
Like,
it's very
who are you reading, Kyle?
The first time, but if you know how they
Jessica Simpson said that she drinks a Chinese herbal remedy that contains snake sperm.
Cracked the code there in the pistol.
What is
Who? Jessica Alba?
Jessica Simpson.
Oh, Jessica Simpson. Who's Jessica
She's the
Simpson?
one from Bart and
Who's
Homer?
Jessica Simpson?
Pistol carried through.
The one that's more forgettable.
Remember,
You could name any woman and he would say, who the fuck is that? You could name his wife and he'd be like, who the fuck is that?
That's not true.
He was like an aughts icon.
Pick up the Guardian, man!
Besides singing, was like she had this photo that like people like the entire industry made fun of her and body shamed her and called her fat in 2009, and it was like
obviously
this
on the other
photo
side of things for MIBR, they're still going to come in with a few.
Like I remember, like
she was very skinny.
Individual
yes,
brilliant.
Yes.
Look at that.
Right.
People were like, "Oh my God, she's so fat."
Right.
Like,
they get one in this round, if anything.
but she now is a shoe designer. She was an actor for a little bit, but she has been making a lot of money with her fashion
Okay, same
design.
4-stack B.
She's always been a good singer.
This up next.
But she's an icon.
Because it's because of the snake cum.
It's because of the snake sperm, yes.
Apparently.
Which, like, honestly, doesn't
big factor in them
people in
success.
the skincare trend right now is to have salmon sperm.
Yeah, I know. Yeah, I know that LS does that.
Just that one kill he closed out the last half with.
Yeah, I like what we just saw from MIBR. So that was the haunt.
What the fuck are they talking about, man?
I think I'm ahead of you
behind
guys.
it. They were hoping to try and put Aspas into a position.
I'm at 15,
to find
14,
an opera on those
13,
players who
12,
are waiting
11,
around Fountain, but
10, 9, 8,
nobody there.
7,
It is Fnatic
6.
playing
Are we
in
good?
such that
5.
passive style.
Yeah, right.
I was never not good.
I'll do this forever.
Oh my God! Wait, future.
You were 10 seconds ahead.
MIBR have done quite well in the first couple of rounds
Living
to
in the
react
future.
to that. And with Artsin only having a pistol, he's happy to play up close.
Is that just calling me old? Because that is
The
true.
lack of over rotations as well. A lot of teams will make that push up, see nobody, and just go flying towards the A side, assuming that the hit's elsewhere. But used to the slow approach, ready for it at least. Artsin
3
go
push
through this wall.
because he just has a ghost.
He's only got the ghost to play
And he gets
with.
in.
He's going for it.
One of the 2 weaknesses for
He's
MIBR.
flashed him.
Uses the
He's-
decoy to
out.
push them
He
back.
lit.
He's
No, he
left.
didn't live.
He's died.
He died first, as he wanted
Down
to.
20 seconds before they
For the
put boots
goat.
on the ground. Aspis
The
falls
goat's dead.
with the wall.
Oh,
That's a big reveal.
oh,
So much spam damage. Insane spam damage.
oh! It missed.
It's not deep enough.
Misses. The plant
That's what she
should
said.
still win this, shouldn't they?
A huge opportunity.
No.
Oh,
Yeah.
Verno
Getting his health
died.
and dropping Verno. They could clean up the rest of the kills on the site. In fact, Alpha even
oh,
gets
Oh, it's planted bad. It's a
in
bad
one
plan.
versus one.
Oh,
Cortesia
26
So
health.
low.
alone. And no idea where Alpha's gotten to.
Crazy
Maybe
position
that
for
he's
Alpha.
fallen Back, but Alpha's close.
I
on
didn't
the site.
expect it though somewhat when it's
He
planted.
goes to his left, crouched
Gun barrel
down.
spot?
The
Jesus.
read.
Oh my
Wow.
god,
He's so aware.
hard
Wow.
clear on that.
A seeming death sentence
God.
for Fnatic.
He's so aware.
Double digits secured
is
by
hard
America's
clearing that?
number 4.
Yeah.
I mean,
He
it was
only
kind of
has
a.
an option.
No, but with where it's
50-50.
planted,
It's
you
either
know
that or
he's
it's-
not going to be just chilling fucking long, is he?
I just want
Yeah,
to
he
Well,
can't
he's
be
either
inside.
he's either
Look
tucked
how
there.
delayed.
Yeah, or he's elbow or
wrapping
something.
back through labs.
That haunt came online
Yeah, you don't. Well, I suppose.
Like when it's planted there, you literally can't be
thinking-
long.
Keep this to the end. Still had a prowler. Still
I mean,
had
I was
a
just
volley.
thinking he could be playing off with a salvo, but yeah,
Still had
I
the
don't know if
clone
they've been
to throw
keeping
out.
track.
They're literally holding everything until the last
Even
35
then,
seconds.
they
and it
started
just
that
allows
retake
them to
so
buy
fast
so
that
much
they had
time.
enough
And
time
then
to even
you
consider
add in that
recreating
little
it,
bit
right?
of individual
There is
brilliance
a
once
version where I
again
guess it
from
gives
Yeah,
us enough time to
Cortesia.
do that, but
Okay, 10-5 should be
Verno did like
MIBR's game now.
300 damage with spam on a ghost there.
Alpha still gets
Again,
one,
yeah.
but that is
Alpha
Alpha.
this one, but that's a big weapon for Fnatic. You saw the Guardian in hand for Alpha here, but look at the rest of the pieces.
I think Teo sucks, dude. I don't know
2
why.
Stingers and 2 Sheriffs, at least site
Oh,
control
Boaster's got
for
the spike.
Fnatic,
He's
but
on his
this
own.
spike is miles behind.
Oh.
It's been caught by the Prowler.
Oh.
Boaster's got
my
a
God.
shot for the
Dude,
hell.
Verno just completely. Verno himself is getting pinched though. Yeah, but Verno can't survive here.
now.
is Verno
He
getting
can.
trapped? Are you trapped in here with him, or is he trapped in here with you?
Embedded in the sights being spotted.
Okay, fair enough. Yeah.
Jevin dealing with a major.
Yeah, crashes didn't come back. He was,
I'll just chill. Retreat, man! You good? Just retreat.
They have to go back.
He has
So much
no money
presence
or bullets.
for MIBR, the utility
His
in the
spam is
spam.
so accurate.
It's given the
I
presence
kind of want to
away.
rewind and
But I
see
like
because
the
I feel
fact
like
that
Boaster
the
was
main
fucking
worry
COD
was that
reloading. I swear he had more
Cortesia was a
bullets in
little
that fucking
aggressive
gun.
on B. Now he's backed off. He's given that space.
I
There
think
seems to
he
be
ran out and he
nowhere
tried
that
to
Fnatic
reload.
can
It
go
failed.
in
He
favor.
tried again and it failed again.
Tried to fake the steps.
Oh, they just know Fnatic are always coming back.
Oh,
How
aim?
Chronicle survived there. I don't know how he's
to be
alive
fair,
to
Seth,
stay
Boaster's
around,
2 and
to be honest
14.
with
He
you,
probably
but
needs all 6
I don't
bullets
think
to
there's
get the
any
kill.
chance of him.
I mean,
winning
fair
it
enough.
from here, even a cheeky little blast back jump
Okay,
from Asman.
but is he
Is that
gonna get the
also?
kill
11 to
and
5.
pie, or is he gonna fail?
Fnatic's map choice. A team that I think
We need
many
a
coming
term
into
for
this
that.
matchup will go, "Ah, okay."
Well, the last map he played,
Maybe
he went,
BLG.
he did the good
Travis
pie,
number
didn't he?
one, but
Yes,
I think a lot of
22 and 7 or
people
whatever.
The 22
sort
and
of
7.
slept on that as a result because
So
Take it,
it's
fight
only
it.
fitting for
Suffering this
Boaster
event.
to go from good pie to
But
bad
they are
pie.
proving that that was not just
But I just mean we need a term for when you
singular
do so badly
performance.
that you don't even buy.
what you
And you
mentioned
can't get the third kill.
about that second pause and wanting to
That's
save
being-
it. I'll be honest with you, Mitch. I feel
If you
like
don't
it's a
pie, you're
little late.
often on for the 420.
11 to 5.
True.
Yeah,
true,
they're also
true.
on for the 525 square
No,
root.
but he might not even get 4 fucking kills.
Possible.
Very possible. Fnatic timeout. 4 in a row for
Go on.
MIBR. Should be
Name
their
your
map now.
favorite
Boaster
pie and
looks a
your
little bit
least favorite
lost.
pie.
I'm a key line.
My most
girly.
favorite?
I don't know.
Lemon
I don't know if
meringue.
I don't know if I've ever
good
had a bad
one.
pie.
My
Shepherd's
least
pie.
favorite? Getting cream pie.
Actually,
That's
Like,
we could just call it a cream pie. We could call it a cream pie.
dude. Like, this is the guy who made the rule. So like, yo, no easy like Coomer jokes. in the
No,
fucking-
no, I.
And you're doing the easy. That's crazy.
I'm sorry. No, it is they're too. That's why I didn't fully commit. It's just a -2. It's not.
That's a -3, man.
It's
Guys,
too
I
easy.
thought-
It's
I-
composting.
listen,
It's
listen.
just-
I'm sorry for
it's
asking.
bad
I'm sorry for
composting.
asking. Never.
I
again.
gave it. For
Yeah.
me, it was a +2.
completely different.
Yeah, 'cause you're
Yeah, because you're the one
You're
who
a
did
little
it.
compost
Bear in mind,
goblin,
this is
Seth.
a
You love
spot
it.
in the
Yeah,
playoffs.
yeah.
A lot of people didn't even expect
He
MIBR to be
quiche.
here.
It's similar
Let
but more
alone-
disappointing. disappointing than a pie. That is funny. That is funny, Triceratops.
I like quiches though. I think they're great. I think they're better than pie.
Better than a pie?
Yeah, I love ham and cheese quiche. Fuck me up, bro. I will eat that up.
We were worried.
They're good, but
did they have enough rounds? 7-5, even with a pistol.
I'm a savory girly, I guess.
But arguably, this half has looked stronger for them
Savory
so far
pies, though,
than what we saw in the previous. And for Fnatic, they are running out of time. The pause called. This is the moment to put the pieces together.
Let's
so
focus
far,
in.
MIBR are the ones
See if Fnatic can do this.
Now, from watching your gameplay, I've seen an Odin plenty on this map, but I don't know if I've seen much of it over on the B side. Is he going to swing? He's swinging with an Odin. Okay.
I wouldn't call that a swing. I'd call that just mindless.
That's trade.
They're
going to get down short.
Odin has been sacrificed in order
Aren't
to
they?
clear Kayak.
They're not going short. They're going back over towards B.
I actually do like, well, I don't like him shift peeking it like that, but you're assuming that no one's pushed up because so far Fnatic have been
are there scooters out of battery?
slow
This
and
is
taking
so
long control. And when they
How are they gonna
their
get out of
shit,
Hooker with no
the
duelist
assumption
here?
is
What
that
the
that
fuck
orb's
are they
gonna go up
doing?
And they'll start walking, and you can
They've
spam
got
through it.
they've got Brimble.
They put down real smokes. Supposed to put down real smokes on A, not fake smokes. So now they have nothing. No smokes for B.
They're gonna get Brim ulted. Brim molly. It's over.
They have 10 seconds. They have to go through a molly. They're not mating out.
It's over. You can't plant. They got Brimmel. You stupid man. Oh well, you didn't even need it.
Wait, he did
Save
pie.
it.
They're not even using the ult. He pied though. He pied.
Wait, stay alive. He's pied.
Stay alive. Don't fucking move. Jake.
They have every single piece they could desire.
That was
all the way to the
shit.
last 15 seconds.
The person who asked.
Oh man, I love running down the clock. 15 seconds against a raised Brimmel.
The opening pick, trade quick at least.
Yeah, and you haven't even baited out Molly. You haven't baited out like, dude.
My god, that's horrific.
Making one hell of a difference. It takes Alpha out of the play.
Oh, nothing. Somebody just thought that I was from the south in Sideshow's chat. I'm like, I'm from New Jersey.
No, you're
one
just...
round needed 7 chances to close out Fnatic's map pick. For MIBR,
we both got out. Isn't that great?
That first match.
Not me.
You probably can. But a lot of people
oh, I'm so sorry.
I love
they
Jersey.
Twice, and there's no talk of a fluke anymore.
Which
this
area
team
of
has
Jersey?
leveled up
Bergen County.
in the downtime. Their reward
Oh,
now.
raise up. He can't get out.
Seemingly seconds away. Showstopper on the boaster from bad
No
to
smokes.
worse for Fnatic's IGL. And a 5 versus 4 the Fnatic are facing into.
A minute left. Which means we probably won't see the move for another 50 seconds. Smoke down to delay.
I mean, no smoke and elbow here with solo Yoru. This is
Snake
rough.
Bite still available. Orbital strike, Molotov. Like there's so much to slow.
Okay, they kind of waste their Brimmel.
Fnatic down. Orbital strike even just going to be sent out a little early. They know what they've got available.
I don't know why my
on this
internet
side.
kind of fucked up.
Nightfall used to clear. Molotov to make things awkward, but still they survive at the back of the site, and the smoke is going to slow them once again.
Artson's behind them. This TP taken. It's going to at least send most of the squad out of the way, but Chronicles caught on the rotate.
So now you should know.
Another man down. Aspas, such an unusual position. He's caught with nade in hand.
He went for the nade
Fnatic will
on
at
the
least
shit. No.
get a plant now because of that pick. A chance for them as Alfier's caught up close. They're being so patient in clearing these angles. That spam looking deadly. Cortesia again delivering when he's needed. Alpha.
Yeah, not the best tail.
I mean, he needs time here. It's not ticking quite quick enough, and 2 players to find.
Oh. Well, it died as the game ends.
And a quick bind.
Quick binds.
He died.
Looking the wrong way.
This happens a lot with
Artson to
Fnatic
seal
with their
the
binds
deal. MIBR
at internationals.
13.
Didn't they play like a 13? Didn't they play like a 13-1 bind versus DRX forever ago? And
They
were
played
like,
a 13-2 against DRX, but I think that was the worst they've ever been beaten. Like, they don't normally get beaten like this.
Yeah,
that was a real exception that lost.
Bring you back, DRX 13-1.
That's what we were just talking about, Team V.
Well,
Welcome
I was
to 5
fucking
minutes
deafened.
ago
I don't give a shit.
I literally just said that.
Yeah, of course you did.
But I think
That's fair. I should have thought about that.
I don't know the
Seth's in the
scoreline?
call. DRX are going to get brought up. If DRX have ever beat anyone in
Abyss,
international,
and we have no idea how good MIBR are on Abyss.
Was their pick, so they have something.
This
cooked for
could
it.
be. This could be a harbor.
Wait, didn't they play Abyss?
Fraud loves the harbor.
I don't think they've played Abyss at all, have they?
Time to check. Stats page.
Oh no, they didn't.
Hey, Cryptex, how are you?
They played it at the start of the year, I think.
Scroll.
What did they used to play?
They played Astra, Cypher, Jet, KO.
Yeah, they just played the Ascent comp with an Astra.
With Jet.
Right.
I doubt they play that this time.
I mean, it could work.
But they know the Fnatic are playing Waylay Breach. I think this is very winnable.
They're gonna run Aspas on Jet for sure, which probably means they're gonna play
Kid with 5 gifted.
What, they're gonna run him on Yoru? He hasn't played any Yoru.
I will acknowledge Kid.
Can play Yoru.
Who wouldn't acknowledge Kid? Wait, does Kid have MIBR?
Maybe.
Like,
yeah, maybe that could be.
How, man?
Yeah, he wasn't as good on Yoru as stage.
How have you and Pickled Bollocks
more comfortable? They might be
managed to get
MIBR. If he wants, like, there's many. Could go Jet.
How the fuck have you managed this?
But we'll see. We'll see. Who knows?
Yes, the wheel gave you MIBR. I'm well aware.
Did Fnatic run on this
match? Well, how are you so blessed? Every time your team does well.
With Breach.
They run it down.
How?
Breach instead of KO.
I see. Oh, they were doing the whole dashing Waylay into top A heaven on attack type shit.
Right.
I feel like a lot of what Fnatic were doing against RQ is like a very easily anti-able though. So you could have direct counter strats to just kill.
They didn't win a single attack round there.
Was it
that's
crazy.
Let's also remember that Boaster dropped like 37-4, and that's why they beat RRQ.
Right, NFL. Prepare Paramount. Oh god, what is this, man? Is it things with stars in their logo? I mean, is it Bible things but spelt differently? Ego willing, down, game. Ready, outfit, prepare, equip. Well, that was easy. That was fucking easy as shit. Wait. Surely Greg didn't pick MIBR, right? No. So he needs a big Fnatic comeback. What would Kid get from winning the sheet? He'd get to pick someone to DIV, to un-VIP someone, or to give it to someone. Play Wordle? I'll tell you what I will play. What was the hard version of Waffle Hard? I guess that's probably not the... Oh, here it is. Deluxe. What word could this be? Glab? What letter could this be? G... Grab? Grabbed? It has to be grabbed, right? That somewhat fits there. Where's an E that doesn't fit at all? Where's it there? Is there not an R that doesn't fit anywhere? Right there. Grabbed. Okay, so there's 2 R's here. What's the next? Well, this is all... So what's that? Rummage? Okay. What is this word? Mon. Oh, it's not G. Almon. I mean, what this? Oh, and something A. What could it be? I don't think it'll be Y. It could be an I. It won't be a H. It won't be a B. Probably isn't. Oh, no, it's not a G. We know that. It's not L. It won't be M. Won't be. It could be U, but probably not. Could be O. It's most likely a vowel. It could be N. Mona. Almona. I think it's most likely a vowel, though. So if it was I... Ammonia? Ammonia. It is an I. And then this... with a B there is interesting. B... What could this be? Probably not... It could be an O, but probably unlikely. It can't be any of them. We know it's not H. Could be an L. BLE, quite a common thing. In... What would this be? I'm kind of stuck on this being an L. Fuck it. It is an L. Right? So what is that? Noble? Ignoble? Okay. And then this, we've got most of the letters, so what could that be? See, one of the first letters must be wrong, because there's no way that it's like... Well, it could be F-R-A... See, I'm seeing this and just thinking antenna, but that's wrong. So it is F... Does the R go here? Fararg. Sure, it's not Fararg. What the fuck word is this, man? Frabgura? Oh, this could be here. I forgot about that. So it doesn't have to have the R in it. Well, the H, if it's not there, it should be here, right? It doesn't end in like ga or ga, surely. Yeah. What the fuck word is that? What are the letters have I got? So it's not Y. L. Fralg, no. Frabga. Frang. It has to be you, no? Oh, it's fraught. And this is probably you. Thereby. This is thereby. 8 swaps remaining. We should be fine. This is farming. And then it's grandly. Let's fucking go. So they're sticking with the Waylay Breach. And they're actually sticking with their old comp as well. Wow. Let's fucking go. Bosh, well done. You did good, kid. Thank you. They called me a fool. So it's just the default comps. What games are tomorrow? Tomorrow. It is Liquid EDG and Jilai Sen. Interessant. Jilai Sen. Liquid EDG. A lot on the line. And Saturday will probably be a fairly fast day, I would have thought, at least with this game. When am I leaving for Paris? I'm leaving on the 21st. So Sunday. And then 22nd, I'm watching on the Monday. And then I'll be back late on the 23rd. And then I'll be back for, I think should be a gap on Wednesday as well before the playoffs start.
We know this is a team you cannot count out until the last round.
All right, same comp, same business. New story.
Goodbye.
Let's go.
They could send the China number.
Well, I sit back down and I see Aspas has got an opening kill.
Yep.
Oh my, and he's pushing in.
They could
No
send
spoilers.
the China number 1.
Although we know Aspas gets the first kill.
And the team that finished second at the previous international event into the lower bracket.
Oh, it's not looking good, Chief. Why is my internet so bad? Maybe I will just put it on auto. Might just have to deal with lower
A
for a
great
bit.
start already. Alfio was meant to be the anchor of the site. Instead, Aspas has eliminated him immediately and already looks to carry forward.
Oh, nice stuff from Cortezia as well. Seems like such a safe pair of hands. Lurking out on mid, picking them off one by one till Crashies is the last man standing. A 1 versus.
He's not going to win
I feel
that,
like
don't
going
worry.
back to
Don't worry, he's not going to win that.
when it first came out, this was one of the comps that was initially run, like basically just stealing the exact aspects.
Skip forward a whole round. Now again, I don't want to ask them what time they're on, we're just going to try and work out.
Well, yeah, obviously, but like if, for example, if Alpha hard anchors B, he can get Breach and Astro Util thrown through, as well as his own setup.
It becomes so difficult.
But if he's anchoring, he's not going to have his own setup.
In this round, have already got very aggressive, but.
And I think that is like a...
Because he gets hit by the KO. Yeah.
He gets hit by the KO, yeah. That's enough of a trade.
You could even...
deal with the...
You could even put it on the other side if you wanted.
They should just fall off.
That's true. That is true. There is a lot of setup, but it's just Abyss is so annoying to play on defense because like you have to consider all of this. At the end of the day, it might not go your way. Like, you still have to predict the 50-50
He's only got the ghost, and why not farm up?
Weirdly, I think you put the Cypher stuff in middle, and then you like play aggro on one site and quickly over-rotate.
Especially in those first
you
5 or 6 rounds.
You fight for both mains.
Well, Aspas can't play Yoru, so if any team was going to do it, it was going to be this.
Last time we saw Fnatic play, they were just playing hard retake on both sides.
Yeah, it's really bad. Retake on this map is terrible. Like the stats last year were insanely bad for playing retake.
3-1.
Yeah, they actually won 5 retake rounds against RRQ, which I was surprised about. But I don't think they're going to be able to keep that up.
Side was where they really showed their best. I'll be honest, they don't look like the same team so far today. MIBR have seemingly had their number, and they come into this round, Mitch, with a buy that, I dare say, it's equally as strong as their opponents.
Yeah, I think you gotta threaten them in these mains with like Breach and Waylay traps and stuff, otherwise they're just gonna exec from too close with KO Sova. It's impossible.
More relevant with so much space. You need those weapons to challenge on range. MIBR picking up the pace. Already moving towards
Was it DRX who had just like downloaded the shocks? Who was it that just had insane shock?
Yeah.
That was DRX as well, yeah. But Verno's shocks are really sick there too.
Okay. They needed an advantage and they found it.
Yeah, Alfia not wanting to overface. He was within the site initially, but has fallen back for the retake.
He was doing some bounce stuff, I forget what.
Position from Shenham.
Yeah, Ben was doing some bouncy ones
just
as well.
setting up utility. Cortezia, however, much more
good hinder.
He's looking to play contact. The slow thrown through is sublime though. Gives that early trade back. A one-man advantage, but look at where the remaining two
exactly
are. They're sat all the way back. They've got so many angles left to clear, and the spams might just be enough. A solid start already. As Chronicle goes down, grab ball available. There it is, pulling them out of position. They need to push. They need to fight these players because that spike is already ticking all the way. Somebody needs to be on it. And now the
very nice round.
I don't even know if there's enough time anyway. It won't matter. MIBR, they sacrifice themselves.
Quick Abyss as well.
No, I'm guessing it's remember Abyss.
It's a very fast fucking day.
It's
Especially when it
13-9.
starts
like
out
a
with
13-8,
Fnatic
13-9.
playing so passive, but finding their
For
pick,
Fnatic.
Big attack
trading up
halves.
every
No,
opening
for MIBR.
engagement and running back into a 3 versus 2. But they don't
Very
find
fast day.
either of those players in main.
It's just this map is so like
This is looking like a
average 9 rounds
complete
on
dip on
attack.
one side, and
Fucking
Fnatic have
bullshit.
got to be feeling locked out.
Pretty rough start from Fnatic.
5 rounds in that first map, none here, and they're
And again,
left
they
to
just,
pistols.
I
A
mean,
likely
game
4-0
one they played
start
too
for the
passive
attacking
there. They're
side.
kind of playing pretty passive as well.
And this is MIBR's map pick. Do not expect them
Did you guys see
to
the
let their
interview
foot off
with
the gas.
I love that post plant.
I mean, Waylay has to be
Like,
dog
you
shit
have
on
to
this
close
guy.
contact so
Like
that
on just
even
solo
once
Waylay
Fnatic
defense.
have cleared the
Yeah,
site
where he
aggressively, you have everywhere else to clear on the site. You have to go through
you can't do
everything.
any,
Maybe expect even
now they're getting walked on.
players, but then you have
like-
the 2 that had the util to do the damage in the end.
I agree. I
Sat
think that
back
was what
in
was
main.
happening.
This
in
is
the
hard
first,
to be
like,
aggro.
6,
That
7
1-2
rounds.
This isn't
punch
easy to be
causing
aggro.
a
You're
knockout
just
in
so
the
big.
first 5 rounds.
Killed him at backside. No smokes up. Just
Yeah.
This
contact.
position is cheeky.
The map is
Crazy
massive, so
stuff
the
from
recoil
Kyle.
is
He can jump
strong
off
as
the
well.
map and then dash back
Feels
up
like a
after
one
this.
and done unless there's a serious
Or just die.
mistake. And well, he had an opportunity. Surprisingly, I think he actually did 0 damage there, which
Gonna die here.
Okay,
I
I
don't
think
know
it's
how.
one.
Those are some thick walls. As you can see across the map is the case. Good damage by Fnatic to start with, but that spark is going
Goodbye,
out.
Verna.
Alpha's the last one
Yeah,
standing.
if I don't see
Rightfully
any
retrieved
breach
from
traps
middle.
off of like Cam or anything
Brought
this
all
entire
the way
half,
back to this
but I
B
don't
site.
know what
Alpha's
Fnatic are
being
doing.
cleared up top, but
Yeah,
Looks
vibes.
exactly like mine.
4-0 for MIBR. Fnatic still
Don't worry.
on the starting block.
next round.
Opportunities, but
Surely.
the recovery was good. I genuinely think that Verno might have entered the Matrix there, because he was getting ready to put a drone out, and then managed to just dance his way out of every single one of those shots. 4-0 start. Waiting to see Fnatic make a response. High expectations, of course, at Toronto Grand Final. It's not like the regional performance was not off the back of a huge run at the previous international. They had the extra
What's this
prep
trying
time,
here? A
but
little like little A split idea.
so did
maybe?
MIBR.
Fnatic pushing down mid could
Buster,
just
you are
absolutely
playing a
destroy
dangerous
this.
game.
Talked about it was Milan on the
Yeah,
stage.
I mean, this is a
MIBR just
real
kept
big
walking
push
up
up.
on them.
But what's
Fnatic
the
are going to try the
what's
same.
the
It's
game
a big
plan?
risk in this buy
Yeah,
round.
how
And
do you
MIBR is so
exec from
patient
here?
there.
Oh, they go
seem
with a
ready for
recon.
this play. The reveal, not
Oh, and
matching
just,
Cortez
okay,
yet.
yeah, just spam kill
Pushback,
spots, I
stunned
suppose.
up and gunned up. Kayak does
The hint
well.
is nice.
The bow pulled for
Maybe
damage.
now,
Crashing
massive
the bow,
advantage.
still drawing breath. This is a huge early advantage for
Knife
Fnatic,
sight?
but that didn't stop
Oh,
them from
shit.
losing rounds on Bind. Sue said it, 2 out of 8 where they
Backside
found the
trip is there
opening
too?
picks. This has to be different now.
Yeah, otherwise we could be seeing a very
Now playing
quick
for retake makes sense. It's just the
series.
rounds where they play full passive.
That's not the expectation.
I mean, there's no way they can win this. Holy shit.
Slightly repositioned, the kill trip spotted at the last second, but it
What
gives
is that?
away
Fragment.
the position of Artsy. He's going to force the fight, but
Oh.
Alfia will win it.
Good kill.
A 2v5. The only thing that genuinely terrifies me here is that Odin. Just sat in the back line with the
Close the
opportunity to
pred.
spam. If Verno can
Oh
dodge
my
those shots,
God.
then
Oh, they let him
Already
drop down and
finds
get
the
the
burn.
Pretty
ADS.
close.
No.
After John goes through
They
it,
let him get the ADS.
Oh,
man.
With the Odin.
ADS.
Only 2 remain. Verno still
Oh my God.
Oh,
finally shut
okay.
down, and
Okay, Chronicle reminding us that he
to the
is the goat.
absolute madness that Verno was
fuck
trying
was
to
going on?
deliver.
Bruno was literally in the open for like 3 of
Yeah.
them.
It's the same 2 players in main, Tom.
You were about to betray NBA. You wanted him to win that, didn't you?
I really did. That third spray, I was all in on Verno there, man.
I could see it in your eyes. You're like, oh.
Odin stocks going up. But no, it's the same two players. It was a 2v3 last time. Now a 2v4.
Sliggy was saying, get him in the game, he could put up more resistance. Sliggy would get permabanned from his own chat for saying that.
That was a problem over
If one of his fans said that, they'd be gone forever. They'd be crawling over to my chat instead and complaining.
It's rules for thee, not for me.
Info sticking around a bit too long.
Also, I get away with
Fury on the back of it. He's playing
Oh, he split the gap, boy.
just
Oh,
about
look at Cortezi.
make it out with all 5 players intact, and a deep push from Cortesia is spotted.
Great awareness from Crashes.
He wasn't just sitting there while the rest of the players were under attack, but he has been dealt with.
Could have just got
and
one.
well, he's gone completely unchecked. Not expecting the aggression to be through and what the Odin spam.
Yeah, I like this kind of setup. I like
it. But Alpha on the other side has managed a double of his own.
Wasn't aware of that little gap.
Aspas with an Odin is the most cursed thing I think
I've never seen it before.
Yeah.
I don't like
I've never ever seen him with an Odin before.
It feels wrong.
Well, Aspas with an Odin, yeah, I was about to say, it's not something I ever expected or wanted to see.
You've got a 2v2 on either side.
I mean, imagine.
I like the fact that Fnatic are showing this patience. I think this was missing when it came to the previous.
Okay, yeah, so this is better.
Alone
Cortesia maybe needs to play that almost a little bit more aggro.
Honestly, the best thing he could have done would have been to... He should have taken the Odin and he should have thrown off the side of the map.
Kayak, good PC utility.
That's what that gun deserves.
Fnatic to climb back. Well and truly underway. There's still plenty of time for this to spiral back into MIBR's favor.
This was a much better looking round for the side of Fnatic. He had the set play initially that, although it didn't necessarily go exactly as planned, the other players on the team are still making a move. Like Alfia taking so much control over on the A side.
Let's go, boys.
And more importantly for me, it's Crashy's control. Like, not only in that
better
fight at
round
the
for
end,
Fnatic.
but more
Their money's
importantly,
now in a
making sure they
spot.
didn't lose complete
MIBR's
control of
money,
middle, because
not
that was
so
a huge gap that could have been exploited.
This is an important round for MIBR.
Little vent split with the KO ult, maybe?
Looking at Artson in particular. This opens up the play towards the A site. You can get rid of those trips, and that's exactly what MIBR are going for.
Ooh, but they're pushing Aspas through the wall. God, what a shot.
Pressure. He'll deliver though. He finds himself one, backs off. The problem is the player he dropped can be brought right back into the fight. Those trips have been destroyed towards the site itself.
They're going to have to play onside post,
though,
because the Cosmic Divide should be huge.
Delayed a little.
They have heaven control. Then again, Bosa was doing a meter impression last game.
So far has been fearsome. I'm already looking back.
He was, yeah.
Oh,
that's a big as well.
Finding out that there's 3 players in that defender position, the close crossfire into mid as well.
cannot die here.
And Boster's dead. Through the information, but Artson just ignores it.
He's going to do the meteor. Oh my god!
Arzine
has activated.
With Chronicle nowhere near the action,
so impressed.
He revealed them initially, and then he puts them in the grave.
It's flawless as well for their eco.
The sacrificial lamb, yeah. The lamb has fucking evolved. He's now a Fluffy. He's gone from a Fluffy to an Ampharos.
No, he's the fucking Mega Ampharos, man. Holy fuck.
Yeah.
In this series.
He just got his dragon typing. Hitting discharges on everyone.
Okay. Yeah,
alright.
The move, not the... What do you...
I'm not a Pokemon guy. Not a Pokemon guy, so when you say it.
Let's go!
Mild reaction.
It's just really good target selection. I feel like it's a very underrated
Your favorite type
skill
of pie?
Of just, sure, you might be able to hit the headshot, but are you hitting the player that's the biggest
I'm going to be hitting
threat?
Josh with that after our dinner.
That's what Artson did
What the fuck did you just say?
Huh?
Nothing.
We have a lovely dinner planned, and that's it.
Hello, Crack.
That is so risky, isn't it?
Yeah.
It's just sat out in the open with a recon for like 10 seconds.
Holy, they found a counter. They found a counter saturate.
They're already in on B. They've lost the whole of B.
Oh.
They don't have the spike.
He can avoid the reveal that was thrown through as well. It's very nicely played. Good reaction.
They still don't pick up the spike.
From the attacking side.
But this is screaming A because they haven't.
Surely just guys, just keep making noise mid and run the spike B. What are you doing?
A lot of teams will already be looking to capitalize on that space.
Yeah, but if they all go quiet, then Fnatic are going to think, well, they must be B.
as they wait for a reaction. Fnatic realizing we
have no idea how deep this guy is.
Where do we push? Where do we try to take that space back?
Very heavy retake again.
Yeah, but they're just going to play for retake, and Boss is probably going to actually use his ult this time.
But look at where Artzine's got to now.
So yeah, they have no clue this guy's here.
Oh my god.
I'm not sure they do. It's a check. This will be the big fight of the round.
Well, honestly, that might be the round.
He had a really nice round last round.
Completely clear by Artsin, so
Yeah, but dude,
he could have won.
He had a nice round last round.
What is this?
Immediately thrown through, but 3 players have dodged it. This is already
What? Stream?
Hello?
Stream?
It hit
Hello?
the stream. It hit the stream.
Dug now for MIBR.
I'm slowed. I don't know what's going on.
Oh, fucking hell, man.
In the space, they're being picked
Oh,
up.
the wall into his face.
How
Literally saved Ospas.
How has Boaster waited for 2 of his teammates to die before putting that ult down?
All alone.
Bono is
The
trolling them.
save can be called into play, but he's going for it. He's being baited.
That's so funny.
Dealt with.
That's really
MIBR
funny.
looking
Quick
clean.
2-0.
This Fnatic
On with
stunner
it,
on
that-
the
It
way.
does look like
It's
a quick 2-0.
6-2 score.
Yeah.
Hey, Verno, this is the champion.
That 50
stage, not
gifted
your
is
rank
looking
game.
more likely,
Bro's
because
just
this Abyss
dipping
is
in
not.
and
Fnatic
out.
just
The
genuinely
Cosmic
look
Divide just
really
full
bad
control
today.
at the end.
He's still there? He's still there?
Look at me.
Still there?
Yeah,
It's like
they just look a bit asleep.
This is just funny. But yeah, again, you see
The
those
Godzilla versus
advantages
Dust Particle gameplay. What am I watching?
picked up. Nice! Let's go! But in those post plants, MIBR have been devastating. Their synergy, like we mentioned, this team is like.
That second time out Fnatic?
Which would be your
Gonna
number
do
one
the Aspas.
Pokemon, though, Josh, to smash?
No.
I would not have
No,
sex with any
no.
Pokemon.
That's not true, first of all.
That's
Well, that was, we know that's not true, but I
would
Who would have
not
sex with
hear that.
Mr. Mime?
I wouldn't. I wouldn't.
Mr. Mime!
Oh, the stream is taking so many hits. It's
Yeah,
lagging
'cause
like
they
crazy.
can't- It's broadcasting MIBR beating Fnatic and it doesn't know what to do.
So, Josh, are you saying you would only have sex with Pokemon if they're fused together? Well, I've seen him say that he would have sex with
Just
Pokemon
say
if they're
no.
fused together.
Why is there just
Sober,
immediately saying no?
sober Sideshow would not have sex with any.
You were not drunk in that second one.
Yeah, but let's
I was
let's say you're
fucking wasted.
yeah.
The
so let's
second
say
one, no,
you're-
the first one you were drunk. The first one you started
I
off
was-
very sober.
I was more drunk the second one.
Not at the start. You can tell at the start you're just
The jump
it's just
from
you.
Kayak. Oh my goodness, he's made it. And he dodged a dart.
I was
I've seen that,
fucking
that means anyone.
smashed at the beginning of the second one.
Stick around. In a round
I
like
think
this,
you're
you
misremembering
understand.
massively.
I've got video evidence.
Though again,
The question
I
is
was
still
I
stands.
literally I started the smash up past the
Frozen
second
again.
one
that space
by
taking
breaking a glass because I was so drunk I
retake.
dropped it. That was
They're
the
running
very
with the Cypher
beginning.
setup.
just hasn't had
It's
those
the Cypher
rounds
setup,
we've
guys.
known
There's a
him for
chance.
regionally. On
Yeah,
the
but I'm
other
waiting for
side
an
of
answer to my
things,
question.
It's been a stellar performance across the board. A slow walk up again.
Both
Bear
are-
in mind, this is Artsim with the spike.
Stinger, they're not doing the sheriff judge thing or the
Going
sheriff
through that smoke as well.
marshal thing.
Crazy aggressive as he links up with Aspas on site. The take underway. But still
Oh
players
my
sticking
God.
around, especially with weaker weapons. They don't have to
What
be
is
as
this?
respectful.
I mean, this is more of a hard
Get a
anchor
little
kind
bit
of
closer.
look for
And
Fnatic.
Monsters
They're
managed
actually
to
trying to
follow
anchor
well.
with
Jenna.
like
Aspas, players all around. He's just in time. But it has
the
been
time
Veto.
skips are fucking
Man,
me
who
up.
we've seen.
Mine stopped
Like
skipping.
some of the biggest
Oh
players
my god,
on
the
this
Odin's
stage.
so heavy.
Have
He's
some
jumping
huge
through
I
scary
thought
parts.
I thought he was not gonna make it.
30 seconds left.
Did he make
Tries to
noise?
sneak
He
his
didn't.
way around.
10
knows?
volts in an Odin.
Right
He's
above
so
him, but
fucked.
Bruno slipping through his grasp.
Did he see a
smoke
leg?
fading, he's looking the wrong way, though.
Yeah, but you
What
put
can I
yourself
try?
in the
Take
open,
him
the
down.
most open
His
spot.
third kill of the round and a massive
He's
The
Currency
one round
right
we
now.
hard
Gets
anchored the
Fnatic to
side.
3.
We won.
I think they needed that.
Guys.
Something to just get them back in
I mean,
the back.
Guys,
might be
what if
cooking
we
here.
didn't? Guys, what if we ran our setups like this constantly, where somebody else got to play inside the Cypher setup?
Brought things home and it was an 8-0 attack.
Achilleo, someone answered you in my
Realistically, if they
chat if
get
you would like
enough
to know.
on the defense, it
Uh,
might just
sure.
work out for them.
They
He
said
managed to-
Registeel.
I don't even know what that is.
I was gonna say, he managed
You
to
know
You
what?
don't know what a
work with
You
the
shouldn't
chaos.
ask questions then if you don't
bring
if you're
that
not
one
going to
through.
appreciate the answer.
Well, I mean, I'll look it up.
This time they're a little bit further
Steal?
ahead.
It's a
Might
big
get
steal,
one and
man.
Just escape,
What the
and that's
fuck are
exactly
we
what he
doing?
does. Nice play.
He's
I mean,
not
that's
Bruno's fault.
yeah, that's
Not
a
Bruno's
nice
fault.
play by Kayak.
Kayak tried to do that last round as well. We were talking about Pokemon sex, so you guys didn't notice.
To come out, and this is again.
No, I know.
They did KO knife. I just thought like he just walked up as if no one could ever be in
He dodged the dart and he dodged the knife.
No, he's doing the like chamber jump around the side like they used to do with Leaf.
Yeah, and then he hides behind this mini box and the darknesses.
Is a one and done, but no punish to the defensive side.
I see Registeel.
Thoughts?
An interesting choice.
I asked.
What?
Oh.
What? Yeah, imagine thinking that this guy isn't lurking and baiting.
Really feeling like there was a lot more there.
Aura.
Sorry, we're not holding that for like when the knife or the whatever comes through, indicating that they're going to exit.
That was one of the criticisms, even their own coach had from the last map, was they weren't playing together. That one was a lot better, and now the full force revealed. Should be a fairly easy kill from Alfia, and it will be. Artsin needs another big play. It's not going to happen. Aspas.
How many do they need here to win?
7.
Probably.
If they get 5, they're good.
Yeah, I would think so.
I think if they get 4, they're good. Yeah, Fnatic.
They're good too.
They've seen.
They won every single round on attack.
Maybe the play of the tournament.
Yeah, but okay, so then your win rate goes down from like 100% to like what?
Safety being played
70, 60, like it's still going to be a lot.
Kayak far away, they're just not going to give him the opportunity.
I also will say, I just think
how
Fraud will adjust better.
Wanting to take the extra gun out
who did
may
Fnatic
actually
play
make a
last time? I
difference,
don't even remember.
He's just going to try and float his way down and survive. I like it. 6-4. Fnatic finding their footing, and
we also got him a champ in
see
chat.
that sort of interplay and synergy that we expect from
I'm
the
a
squad.
champ?
An early fight from
Yeah, I'm a
Tag,
champ.
and then it's the bait from Coaster to give Alfia that opportunity.
What's your answer?
I don't have
4 rounds.
Actually.
Oh, so we're asking questions we can't handle. That's what I'm hearing.
You don't know how.
Okay, they are a little bit back now that they start fighting a
MIBR
little
are
more.
going to play in that.
They use the
Vile
knife
blue.
there.
I'll answer for you.
Ninetale.
Oh my god, Ninetales is the fucking easiest answer, bro, besides a lot bunny.
Wait, why is Ninetales an easy answer?
Because everyone thinks Ninetales is hot.
That's a literal fox, though. Like, that's a dog.
I know.
It's not a well, no, it's not a dog, is it? Because it's
literally
a fox.
four-legged, like marsupial type shit. Like it's a dog type shit.
No, what? You are just stringing together words. What do you mean marsupial? You've gone from fox to dog to marsupial.
If I took a 2x4 lead pipe to your head and I showed you a picture of a dog,
why the fuck would why would a lead pipe be a 2x4? A 2x4's a plank that measures 2x4.
The dimensions of the lead pipe are 2x4, and if I hit you in
Giant
the head
fucking
with it,
pipe, man.
and I showed you a picture, pipes come in lots of sizes. All right. If I showed you a picture of the fucking Ninetales, a dog and a cat, you'd be like, ah, they're kind of all the same with a concussion.
No, are you saying, Shio, that you are concussed?
What is going on?
Are you saying you've been hit by a 2x4 lead pipe?
You good? You good, buddy?
Do you need assistance, Shio?
I need assistance.
Yeah,
We can call 911 for you.
Something's really wrong with my vision. Right now, I'm looking at the screen. It says MIBR has a map up on Fnatic, and they're winning 6-4.
Yeah, you've had a concussion, bud. You've had a concussion.
What year is it? Where are you?
I think that was that's where they want to plan.
Straight to the dome.
Just making sure there is
We shot you with a 2x4 gun.
that side instead, on the other. It's kind of hard to deal with anybody there.
Guys, they're playing offside again.
In this position is very difficult.
Yeah, I mean,
So
try it once.
Against the KO for the retake.
That is where this squad has been the scariest.
I mean, you're just losing this. You're just losing this. Unless you hit shots. I mean, Fnatic have just got to walk up and
Oh my god.
Now they have no
What is that?
Half killed one.
Spam from Verno working wonders.
Gentlemen, have to go
Aspas has
big
gone
here.
down. He's been a big player in
my
these
God.
moments.
Someone asked if I have the
Cortezia.
lead pipe sound effect from Platch.
Bringing
I actually
numbers
don't have
back
that.
into
Kurt should
their
add that to
favor.
the server.
MIBR. They've even got Artsin on a pistol. He's the man on site.
Does he not have a
trying to buy them
weapon?
some time. Run that
This
clock down.
round is already over.
Cortezia falls. The grab well having to be used early on, but the time
They have to
ticking
stick.
now. The pressure mounting.
They have to stick.
for Fnatic as
They're lined up.
Why on earth did they just
Another
put 2
bad
rounds
round
playing
for
offside
Fnatic.
and then just go,
Not Odin.
well,
It finds so
let's
much
play
value.
full retake,
The
guys.
7th round, a guaranteed
They must,
lead
I mean,
at halftime
with no
for
pressure to
MIBR
even force
already.
out the KO. That's the problem. Like, if the KO was used on the exit, and then you fall back into a retake scenario, that's fine. But
in-game leader
you can't just assume that they're going to use it.
The only rounds they've looked good is when they've been proactive on defense.
Find me another player with all of those characteristics. I can tell you now, they don't exist. The only man above him is, well,
Hey,
the man
another
who
passive solo Cypher
considered in the
setup.
GOAT
My
debate.
favorite.
And one of the people he's doing it to is the other.
1 round left to play for. The stage is set for the second
Whoa,
half.
my
with this.
God.
That's
Dasmus
nice.
Getting aggressive.
Dude,
They'll
that's a
only find
nice
the one.
idea, though.
Kayak's there to save the day, but damage was done to Alfier. The weaker weapon.
They play on site and they win.
The Odin comes
Do they?
back.
Or maybe not. Maybe not.
Bangs again.
Oh, Kayak!
But Kayak,
And the
his
ult.
performance
Really?
left us wanting more.
I want to see.
So much
I want
more
to see
from him
somebody get
after
ulted
that debut
as
down
they're
there
trying to
on
jump a
the
gap
champ
and then
stage.
just die.
It looks like he's
What
on
a
the
round
front
from
foot.
Kayak.
Fnatic
That might be the best round
on
Kayak's
the
played at
board.
Oh,
champs so far.
Okay,
I
5-7.
really
I mean,
needed
still
that one.
winnable here.
Nonetheless, it is just going to be the
This is a
fight.
nice start.
We'll see if there's a
Almost
response to be
Aspas
had.
just
after
like
the
no
break.
one else is really there with him.
If someone were trying to jump over a gap set and they got ulted, they wouldn't fall down. They would keep, like, they would keep their momentum.
Yeah, you
Just, their
just go
timing would
super
be
slow over it.
Yeah.
Yeah, but like it'd be funny if they fall off because maybe they panic and then they hit a button, and then they don't continue the trajectory.
But that
and then
button
they
would
die.
still also be hit slowly.
Yeah, but if they hit in a different direction, it might fuck them.
Well,
I suppose
these
people
guys
fall
are,
off the
these guys
map,
are
Shia.
paid lots of money to be good at the game, Seth. So
I mean, we did have
7-5.
Nats literally try to.
Whoever
do
wins
the
pistol
fucking
wins
A
this
jump
map.
and
I'm
fall,
telling you
so-
right now.
Nats literally
It's
did take the
It's
TP.
really pissing me off how Fnatic look like they played this map so badly on defense, and yet they're always getting 5 rounds. It's really pissing me off.
If you guys had to choose one Pokemon like evil leader to fuck, who would it be?
James.
Mine's Cyrus.
Oh. I mean,
Why
what?
are they
Aren't most
evil?
of them? Aren't most
Or
of
were they
them
just trying to
children?
fix the world?
Not
Oh,
Cyrus. Hold on.
Like the leaders of
They weren't
the
evil, though.
of the bad guys,
I
like the
thought they
Team
were
Rockets of
correct.
the world.
The bad guys. Like,
Are they
Like
always
Giovanni.
You play as the bad guy.
Yeah, like Giovanni's a good
Oh,
choice.
right. Yeah.
I mean, Giovanni's
Giovanni.
ancient.
I mean,
I just mean comparatively.
What was the guy from
Comparatively,
Sapphire?
but-
You play the evil character in Pokemon. You stop the people from fixing the world.
here's the thing. Because Cyrus like thinks the world sucks, right? We both agree with that. But he's like, I want to destroy the world. And like, okay, what I would do to him, I can fix him. I'll be like, look, you have all this money and power and resources. Let me introduce you to mutual aid. Let me introduce you to funding small projects and education. Let me show you like how to invest in your small communities. You know what I
Nah,
mean? Like
that-
I can fix that.
I think no, you're.
That's not a solution, though,
He-
Liz. Like,
he's-
you're
he's-
involving people.
He's too far
doing
gone. I
good
think.
work. You should invest in them instead of
Yeah.
invading them.
You're
Yeah, but
literally.
They have agendas.
He's essentially. He's just. Yeah, he's like an eco-fascist, and you're taking your reasonable leftist economic arguments
Yeah,
to him.
you got
You're
no
just.
chance with him.
You're never gonna win that. He's gonna hit you with a hyper beam. He's literally gonna hit you with a fucking hyper beam and kill you.
What's the Team Aqua guy called? He's more, I think. Like he kind of wants the same thing, but
Oh,
like
God.
lesser.
I don't
He just wants to
remember.
roll on water, which is like completely
Now,
like
He just.
I
he
would
just
go
makes
the other
people
direction though.
scream into the
Hold on,
oceans.
the team Magma guy is much more like the government in charge of the Netherlands. They're constantly just trying to reclaim land from the
Yeah.
sea.
Yeah, but doesn't he
That's-
want to kill
I
all
mean,
the
that's-
animals to do that?
No, I don't think he wants to kill the animals. He just wants to
Contested.
create
physically.
more
It
land,
didn't feel
doesn't
like
he?
Yeah, but he wants to kill the
no,
fish.
but that
incredibly one-sided.
he wants to
we
kill
moved
all
to
the
Yeah,
the
Gadgo,
second
thanks for
half.
24 months.
So for MIBR,
Does he want to
They're Pokemon,
enslave
so
Groudon?
Their
or
chance to
something?
close it out.
You don't even have to like kill them.
2-0
You just
in
put them in
both
Pokeballs and
their
store them
series.
somewhere.
A statement
Maxi and
start
Archie
to
are
their
one of them,
champions run. To their
Yeah, but
first one
Archie's
in
kind of
time
fucking stupid because
at an
like
international event, at a global
humans
event
humans don't
for
have
this
gills. We
organization.
can't.
Yeah, but
like,
he doesn't
live
want
if
the
whole
humans
world's
to-
gonna
oh,
fall.
but we're
That's the
somehow
whole
we're
point.
like fish then. Somehow we're still close to fish with no
He
gills.
wants to get rid of the people.
Oh,
Singular smoke has deterred their initial
in.
push. That means there's going to
And
be
he's
so
out.
many
Oh my
players
god,
here.
Kayak's woken up.
Wonderful entry, though.
You could have people
From
with
Kayak.
gills though. I watched this documentary called Waterworld, and that
initial
guy
fight.
had he had gills.
Down
He
the
could breathe
defense.
underwater.
He did not
What's
have
the-
to
what-
do it.
Kayak already with the second of the round. Third
Seth, what was that
Kayak
Academy
activated.
Award nominated movie where
This
the
is what
woman
Fnatic
fucks the
were
fish?
missing,
Shape of
especially in
Water.
that last
What
map.
shape of water?
Yes.
But with 3 already in the pistol,
I mean,
a few
that's
low
just-
HP players,
that's
but
Archie, isn't it?
MIBR, well, the M stands for miracle.
what
God.
Giovanni I think
Oh,
is
this
an
would be something
objectively
else
bad
entirely.
choice.
Wait, isn't it definitely good?
Previous half,
no, Giovanni, like he's
3K.
He provides for the community. Yeah, he's
also, yeah, it did win Best Picture, by the way.
Oh, it did.
He's in the spot, seemingly to have done it again.
Cortezia saving stats play.
Close the gap.
Pistol round.
I've never seen it. Is it actually a good movie?
It's a great movie.
Kayak's going out for more.
Is it Guillermo del Toro?
Yeah, it is.
Going down isn't
What is Venom? Is he just going to jump off?
He doesn't really make a bad movie, does he? I feel like I've enjoyed everything I've watched.
His Pinocchio is very good.
Fnatic, a much needed
and I'm looking forward to Frankenstein. He just made his own Frankenstein.
Okay, Fnatic.
It's
the
coming out
last
soon.
time they played this map.
Unlucky Shia, we go map.
Pinocchio, right? We're not going map 3. This ends
And again, I think MIBR could win.
We are going to be looking at MIBR now. Say you pick this map.
I mean, they could win Haven, but they won't have to.
I'm pretty sure.
No, this one's over.
I'd say one of his worst moves was probably Pacific Rim, and it was still like very entertaining.
I'm sure.
That's what I'm saying. Like, I'm just saying, like, that's probably like on the lower end because it's just like kind of like brainless entertainment.
How are they going to deal with that?
But Pinocchio was amazing. That was also Guillermo, right?
Yeah, Pan's Labyrinth is like one of my all-time favorites. I think that's such an incredible movie.
Oh, dude, when he beats the guy's face in with a fucking bottle.
Spoilers. I haven't seen that.
That's why they're stacked up so heavily towards this.
It's Peter Pan. When Peter Pan beats Tinkerbell's face in with a fucking bottle, that shit is crazy. And then locks her in a labyrinth, and she like has to put wool down on the floor to get out, and she has to like fight a Minotaur and shit. Dude, that movie is nuts.
On A, that's
great movie.
Not a bad idea, unfortunately.
And then the pirates go off with the King of Crete.
I think it was the first Spanish movie I ever watched.
At least to start, are bringing this towards the B site.
What?
Crashy's even giving up that full control over A main. It's already locked in. They'll be waltzing
Best
in.
franchise of all time is Pirates of the Caribbean, no doubt.
I mean, it's not even defended.
I've never seen it.
No.
Really?
Doubt.
It's fucking amazing.
Dude, the first movie's good, and then it does start slipping real quick.
No, it does not. Your suspension of disbelief is just...
Yeah, that's what I was going to say.
I just rewatched them. I just
Which one?
No Plant Money?
I rewatched them last year.
No Plant
They were fucking amazing.
Pasta on Twitter.
What are you?
Better than Lord of the Rings?
Pirates of the Caribbean.
And more importantly,
Whoa, how?
even though they don't get all the orbs, the main thing is they keep
You like every Pirates of the Caribbean?
coming up. It's similar to the last
the main three,
I
like
think
the actual
most
trilogy.
teams are running it like this now because of that
The main
huge
three.
range advantage and the good
Okay,
chance
I agree with you that number 1 and 2 were
of that
pretty
bonus
decent.
It's
World's
What
End
the
is
fuck was number
kind of-
3?
World's End is kind of booty
having any
cheeks.
form of ult, which with Kayak and Crashes
World's End is where
having
Will Turner becomes
few orbs
fucking
each, I actually
Davy
think
Jones,
that's well
no?
worth it.
Oh, Will Turner's hot. I like him.
Bonus round with.
Yeah,
I
he is.
think
He was in a better trilogy called Lord of the Rings.
That's something.
I haven't seen that one either.
Nah. That shit, they talk a lot, they
Wise
walk a
man
lot.
once said,
I can go play Death Stranding any day.
that's how Daddy
I
plays.
don't. Yeah, I mean number 3 I'm not as big on, but 1 and 2 I'll give you. Like I think those are
I mean,
genuinely
it's the
good.
one player on low credits, right?
You don't
it's
like
a
Return of the
huge
King.
buff that you get on that
Okay.
attack side. Being able
Let's-
to take these
let's-
range
let's-
fights, maybe catch a
focus
player
here.
out of position. find a
Obviously,
free
Lord of the
open
Rings is better than
pick.
fucking
Those
Pirates of the
spams
Caribbean.
Doing quite a bit of damage.
None of you need to argue.
Send
None of you
Crashes
will
back.
argue. Because if you were to argue that,
Take the space in the
I don't know,
end,
you'd be
and
some
for
style of
MIBR, I
bot.
think waiting for
And you'd
numbers is
probably
almost
be in
their only
Sliggy shot.
choice at this point. Can't go running through those smokes.
Yeah, surviving on the B side when there's a stun going through the left
Why
side
am
and
I-
then
why are both
a
teams
grab
playing
well at the
so
back. There's not
fucking
really a
poor
safe
retake?
space. The only worry now, though, is can they break back in on the retake? Already a pop flash that doesn't quite catch, but it's going to be Artson getting ready to potentially swing through this smoke. The spam trying to delay them. They are just being held back, and somehow Kayak is just dodging all the bullets. They can't expect anybody to be here, but they've been able to find the early trades. The stun was decent, but it doesn't matter, but now it's all onto Boaster. In that backline again with the operator, facing off against a man who is a master of that gun. But that time is ticking desperately low, and he does not flinch. It is Boaster in the post bomb, and Fnatic in the lead.
Oh, that's so good.
I'll compare to the
The
last
round
map.
three
What do you guys think of
Boaster.
Sherman
Now,
Rose?
and that's going to be a much-needed confidence boost for Boaster.
Say that one more time.
What do you guys think of Chairman
Great
Rose?
reactions from MIBR. You can see Aspis up top taking the
I like the
fights
way
deep,
Mitch
and as
says
the push comes
Aspis.
around towards
Not
that
Aspas. Aspis.
towards the bridge. He's there to cover his teammates from above. A big player in that retake, but Boaster.
Are we in an
Digging
alternate
deeper.
universe?
How so?
Boaster just won a 1v2 clutch versus Aspas.
with an op.
Yeah, it feels like someone moved a chair a few million years ago.
Not
And
looking
we've
good
ended
for
up here,
MIBR.
but he's always been good with the operator, to be fair. Just shows it every once in a while, and the main thing was not falling for the bait, waiting for that time to be low enough that even if Aspas had let go, it was all irrelevant. And after a poor map 1 and a shaky start to this map, and now finally starting to see what we expect from Fnatic. The team
I just
that
feel like both teams
on this
have
half
been.
of
I mean,
it
this
has
comp
absolutely battered RRQ.
has a bit of a like. I don't think either team has used their cipher
13-1.
particularly well.
Died a single time.
Like their ciphers when they've had setups on site haven't been
He
like
didn't use an op though.
super hard anchoring a lot.
Don't think so, no. Certainly
But then
not.
they also
Give
haven't
him
been
bonus
using like
round.
the cipher a lot to like, you know, put trips down somewhere and then go
Doing well with this
aggro
stun. It's
elsewhere.
going to catch a
Much
few
either.
again, but
Played
he
like a
takes
very
quite a bit of
standard.
damage through that cage. It doesn't seem to matter. I mean, MIBR have such a heavy disadvantage in every fight they go for. As soon as those advantages are there for Fnatic, this becomes an unlosable round.
Even still, Fnatic are going to want to keep this one nice.
Whoever's
and clean.
losing,
Chance to
whoever
really
team is
build
losing is
up
doing a
some of
very
those
good job
ultimates as
distracting
well.
from what's going on the screen.
Hunter's Fury already
First it was the Brits distracting from EMEA, and now it's Shio.
The way layout.
Fuck me.
Have you played Sea of Thieves?
I have. It's amazing.
That's why
Okay.
Kayak is on the hunt.
We can play some
I
time.
like that ult for the next round. He's
Yeah,
going to get it.
I'll
I
be
thought
down.
maybe
Yeah.
he'd get it by dying, but no. It really has been a
Okay,
turnaround
let's see
in the
Aspas
second
with an
half.
op and
He's
see if
now
that changes
14 and 10, which, considering I would say like 8 or 9 rounds in, I think he was 2 and 7.
Yep.
That's a really big resurgence from a critical player. Especially when you look at his role in this fight. If he's not taking that space, they're cooked.
Well, the win certainly picking up. Come on! In favor of Fnatic, it's carried them into the lead, and 9
this
to
is
7
where
after a 7-5
the
half.
game is going to get decided. MIBR
Now
lose
the
this round, it
rifles
is
come out from
Giga
MIBR.
over.
Now the op is in the hands of Aspas, and this has to be where things change for the defensive side. America's number 4 chose to fight on this map. Mistake that
But again,
RRQ
like, trip in
evidently
mid
made
here.
up against Fnatic.
The
They're
front
looking
said
to
they've
prove-
got this on the stage as well.
Yeah,
Don't worry, no one will clip that if you lose.
but it's hard not to
Do you
feel
know what I mean,
confident
though? Like-
after the
Like this
schooling
trip,
that they gave Fnatic
chances of it getting
in
a
map
kill,
number 1.
pretty low. We're full passive
Certainly
on B.
feels like they've woken the
This
beast.
trip isn't doing much at all.
Oh, immediate trade.
A 1-for-1 kill alpha.
The operator. Convergence
Supposed to
path
get
going to
the
go
kill
through, but
back.
there's nobody in this position.
Does he flood
I'm
back in?
wondering
Got to
if we
flood
might
back
just
in.
see Jenum step right back in. He
Well
does. That's
Too
such an
obvious by
important kill.
Fnatic.
It
Too
gives them the
obvious.
advantage.
You're not going to get
Puts
away
them
with
on
that
the
when
front
someone's
foot.
seen your comp. Like I say, these kind of dash plays into heaven,
Looking at where Fnatic
you
have
can't do
gone
them
again to
anymore.
try and
Don't bother.
Get a little bit more aggressive, but the drone's so impactful.
Or if you're going to,
Using
you
it a
have to
little
actually
early,
go
we
while
saw
the
them
ult is
struggle
there.
with
No one's
that
going
in
to
the
fucking
attack
sit in that
half.
ult.
Boaster goes swinging.
Boaster
Alright,
is
and
feeling
looking
it again
like
all of a
a
sudden. He had a fucking
completely
terrible map
different
one.
team to map number 1, just taking the firefights.
well, GG.
Okay, sure, it's still individualistic, bitch, but now it works.
Some explosive
This is
impact
crazy right
from
now.
the IGL Boaster. That operator being picked up has made a hell of a difference
actually
for
got the 10,
MIBR.
man.
Not quite the difference they were looking for. Even the way the
Have
round
you
starts
played
out,
Sea of Thieves, Josh?
Aspas looking for a pick on mid.
No,
Gets
never.
one. Instant
Oh
trade for
shit,
Boaster.
we should do that in the
That'd be
offseason.
content.
Boaster.
Yeah, I might be down.
Content.
Boaster's the option.
Yeah, I might be
bring
down.
now.
If we got
It
like,
does seem like a good one.
I mean, I'm volunteering myself for a world of pain, but if we had like you,
I'm gonna
me,
tell you
Bren
now,
plus
the
one,
rest of
like
that
I guess
sentence is
Shio,
not being
that would
translated.
be
It's
amazing
just those
content.
2 words.
Yeah.
Oh no.
I think it
can-
might be the kind of game that Bren would not enjoy.
He would get tilted
Just locked
real
in.
Your
easily.
life is just
Wait,
flashed
why?
before your eyes,
He-
don't you? You realise
Vibes
what
game.
you've
Bren,
done.
Bren doesn't enjoy
Mistake has been
games
made.
where you're slowly...
The mistake has been made.
Like, you know when you're in a boat on
It's not that
It's
slow.
done.
on
But
Valheim?
yeah, double digits for Fnatic.
Or like
now,
Raft.
3-round lead, and as we've seen from MIBR,
Like, he hated
once they
those
see
games.
that pace picked up on the other
It
side,
would be a
they're
lot
gonna call
faster
timeout.
paced, and
So I
there's a
think
lot more to
5
do.
in a row.
Because you can
On the
get
side of Fnatic.
there's random encounters, so you can just get jumped by a fucking Kraken or
Alpha's having a good time.
That's a dangerous sign.
Yeah,
What else
he
is
did
it?
die immediately in that round,
Another
but he's
ship?
I
still...
think
Okay,
like,
time out.
well,
MIBR,
other
this
ships,
one-
but then
this one's over.
Megalodons. Yeah, that's what I was looking for. Is Megalodon.
Yeah.
So you could just be
But-
like sailing, and suddenly like they just jump you, and you just fight. Oh, also skeleton ships. There are skeleton ships that will
Valheim might be
just
the
like
worst
come up
game
out
ever
of the
made,
water and
says
start
Nick. How
attacking
much
you.
Valheim have you played, Nick?
Josh,
Quite
how
a
do you
bit.
feel about sailing the seas as a pirate, but you can talk to other pirates too? You can be like, you can get on your little megaphone mic and just be like, "Oi, matey, we come in peace."
Yeah, there is local voice chat.
Boy named Peace.
I watched a guy sail around and he just said that he represented Her Royal Majesty and everyone had to pay their taxes and he just collected treasure from people.
Wait, that's perfect for you, Josh. Oh my god, favorite.
It's everything you love. Royalty, collecting taxes from the poor.
Collecting things from the poor.
There's also another guy who
Drowning
took
minorities in the ocean.
He took the
spices.
plants. He took the plants from the Merchant Alliance, and he just went up to boats and he said that he was selling weed, and he would just trade them for like mermaid gems and shit.
Yeah.
Probably. It
I
is
would
a
ask,
weaker
one
fight for
time I asked
MIBR on
people if I could
Aspis,
sing
but
in
that's
the
because
sea
he's got a
shanty.
Blade Storm. The rest of the squad armed to the teeth.
The kicker is I don't
But
know
the
a
off
single
now
sea
on
shanty, so I just made
thanks
them up
to,
about
obviously,
them.
the Blade Storm. Being prioritized.
Did
You
not
can't
go
swap
well
that with
any
your
time,
teammate.
but I tried, and
Fnatic
that's what's
seem to have a lot of preference towards this B site. They're finding the space with MIBR.
But people didn't appreciate
B
it.
take is so difficult to
Not
stop.
been working out in favor of that defense.
You have to
Stun flash, dash, pull.
I mean, they're not even trying.
What are you doing against that?
The
No, I know,
retake
but
is an
like, what
ultimate
are you,
that goes straight through library. Like
It's such a tight
shit.
corridor to
You,
try
like,
and make
hide
their
in
way
the
through
smoke
Alfia,
on
also
top
in the
B?
backlines. It seems like they have a
Yeah, I think honestly, I feel like we've just kind of forgotten how to play this map. Last time the new map came back.
He's not reflanking the whole way back.
But that post plant still sits, and
I mean, Team Liquid looked good when they were just pushing with the jet.
Which is the correct way to play this map. It's like you have to do that on defense.
Taking over.
Aspas fell off the map or jumped.
I think he fell off the map a long time ago.
Does appear to be the case.
We'll get it in the replay shortly.
He was drifting off the whole time because he wasn't on the map, and I was like, "How is it a 2v3?" Yeah.
He was trying to kill them from off the side of the map.
Where is Bro going?
He got one. He got one.
That is fucking insane.
He needs his teammates to not die, otherwise that
Well
looks quite
played.
Brother said.
Well, he got his one.
But also,
joke for that. That's
the main
so
thing is
but
being
why?
experienced,
But why not just go with your
back to B site,
team?
so you having that
Aspas, you
extra
do the
angle
entry.
to
I am
fight from,
bird.
got them a pick, a valuable
I'm
one.
brother.
They couldn't capitalize on the space.
Surely you get more value. Surely you get more value going with your team with
no real
knives.
solution.
What them definitely dying and
I'm
getting
on
getting
77
killed.
today, guys. Sorry, I
Look,
can't
he
entry for you.
took a gamble. If there was more than one person over there, he probably kills them both.
To a million different places, but if you don't have anybody
I'm
on the
gonna be
left
just
side of the
sponsored by
site,
Boeing.
you
It makes
can't
sense.
kill anyone off
I,
of
for
them.
one, support his choice, given that I
We are
predicted
into the
Fnatic to
same
win this.
postcard. Now this time, Cosmic Divide. That's at least going to make things
Greg
interesting. Look
is
at the
gonna be
Fnatic
correct
players
again.
immediately running back through into the site, looking to
Here comes the
join in.
Alpha
There's that
backstab.
coming through once again.
Insane Alpha
Not even
backstab.
needed. The players on the site doing good work. The wraparound from Arts.
They're doing it
Now
again.
that's
They
all
literally
that
haven't
remains,
lost a
and
single
he's
round on
completely
attack again.
surrounded. That
Yeah,
tap
I
will be
genuinely
heard
feel like
and quickly
everybody's
cleared.
forgotten how to play this map.
Fanatics B-site execute
you're not
is
wrong.
looking unstoppable.
Like this
That's the
happened
only word I
when
could
there was
use in
another
this
map that
scenario.
like
Maybe
left,
impeccable
like
as well.
Fracture, for example.
There's
I feel like
another
everybody just
streak.
completely forgets the fundamentals of the map.
Come
You
on.
cannot play retake
If
on
they
this map.
do
It's
win this out
impossible.
flawlessly, Mitch, I've just
Like
realized
the
how many
consensus
rounds in a row
when this
they've
map
been
went
on
out was that you
attack
cannot play
side. It's
retake.
exactly
The
the
stats
same
were like
as versus
30%
RRQ.
win rate or something like that for teams trying to play retake.
There's a way of repeating itself.
It's not normally that soon.
Yeah, back to back. That's a
Well,
hell
he's
of a
not wrong
feat.
because this map is
Sorry,
very
continue
attack-sided right
your
now.
whimsy
Every mistake
about
from the previous map.
Pokemon.
No, you're right. You're right. You're right. You
This
gotta
team,
snap me
this
back to
unit.
reality of like.
Looking
Sorry,
much
Sea of
more
Thieves.
Sorry, it just gets me really mad when
Oh, the stun
everybody
went in a different place.
has no idea what they're doing.
Hold up, they're anchoring.
Aspas sat on the place where you normally get stunned, and then they didn't stun it. Oh, because they were planning on Alpha.
And Alpha continues to just wreak havoc.
Dude, he's like Thanos in mid, bro. What the hell is this?
And look at the
Like,
spike.
never
It
once
hasn't
do
gone
we
through
think,
the
hey,
choke
this
point.
guy's lurking
Fnatic
every
haven't
round.
Fnatic aren't actually
overcommitted.
gonna be able to
They haven't
make it on
taken
B
the
this
same
time.
space.
That's what I mean. Like, we're just playing like actual like just brain dead Valorant.
You can see the rotation from MIBR, and of course they're going to rotate. You've lost 2 players in middle. You've got to expect that players are making their move, but I'm looking at the position of Boaster and starting to question, is this a lurk, or is this them going to wrap back through mid? Because this is what Alfia has been doing the entirety of the match so far. They know they can get into this position.
Oh,
the only
Verno
man
could win
standing
the
in their way
Verno?
is Verno.
It's going to be a single clear.
Oh, what is that?
Verno was expecting the swing. The PC utility being taken out. Caught him off guard.
30 seconds
No
left.
punish.
Push him back.
That means MIBR sit with the disadvantage now as Storm brewing. Not in front of, but all around. Oh, Cortesia. He's stuck in this corner. He can't get out without a big fight. Finds his first. Kron is low, and he'll fall as well.
Time.
They need to deal with Cortesia,
Alpha
and
just
they will.
decided. I will swing this guy and delete him.
Makes it to site, and a plant will be secured. Fnatic
GG.
Roast up.
Aspas. The
Wow,
last
got him
man
way
guys,
back into
relax,
this
I'm
game.
gonna go to live.
Wow.
Wow.
Well, they still didn't lose an attack.
They have not. They have a 100% win rate on Abyss attack. Across like 10 rounds? 12 rounds? I don't know, like a lot. Oh,
Well,
16.
Holy.
That's a cool stat.
As soon as somebody
3.
figures out how to stop that B offense, though, their win rate's going to go down a lot.
Fuck that
you guys-
scream.
Whose fucking voice was that? Was that Alpha?
What? Thank you. Feed me, feel.
Feed me stay winning.
Anna! Wake up, bro!
Just him being fed chocolate.
Let's go! You getting stressed, eh?
Wait, he was given performance-enhancing drugs mid-round. That's fucked up. Replay the map. No,
There was Adderall in that chocolate bar.
dude.
I didn't eat the chocolate biscuit though.
Do you guys want to do a crossword together?
Sure.
A crossword?
Yeah, you can do the Merriam-Webster crossword and work with friends.
Yeah, let's do it.
Yeah.
Wait, how does it work?
So
we all
you just
open it?
Yeah, you open it and then we all just see it.
Oh.
But is it like collaborative or?
Yeah, it's collaborative.
Yeah, it's collaborative.
So you can see me. I'm right here. I can write.
Oh shit!
Is this American? I'm gonna guess.
Yeah, Merriam-Webster. Yeah. Okay. Okay. Okay.
Maybe I'm wrong about that one.
Oh, I thought you were being dirty. Okay. I was like, all right, buddy.
Southeastern Minnesota.
I'm not impressed. Egg. Good one.
Southeastern Minnesota. St. Paul? Well, that surely has a bigger population than that. Sand
Okay, good.
structure.
I went back and found the article that Ominous wrote about retake on this map and reposted it.
On par
Just
with?
read it to remind myself because I feel like I'm going crazy.
I have to use the what?
Use the link I sent because then you'll see all of us working together.
Oh.
Can you
this
send
room
that
already has
article
4
in here
players.
as well?
Extremely long period of time.
Wait, you can't.
Era? An eon?
Yeah,
You
it's
can't play?
also this thing will dox what browser you're using. So I'm sorry, I've exposed you all for using Chrome Windows.
Oh, you got
Luckily, it
me.
didn't say. Luckily, it didn't say any more information.
Extremely loud horn.
Oh no.
Why? Thank you, Elevated.
Lacking significance, meaning, or point. Oh, what's this called?
The fuck is this?
Is it called an epee? Is it called that? Is it? It's double E. How do you spell it? Double E. Yeah, not E. People whose sun emblem is featured on the New Mexico state flag. An Indian tribe. Ends in P. Don't know. Oh, isn't it the... Maybe this isn't epic. Maybe it's not. I thought I did know that.
Yeah. The biggest thing from the article is that Fnatic, who's probably like the best retake team ever, is like 40% success rate on this map retaking in fair situations. So if you let them plant like 10 or 11 times, you're just losing the half really badly.
A rattle usually made from a gourd that is used as a percussion instrument. Not a fucking clue.
Okay.
Open to or used by both men and women. Ginormous, large, big.
Oh, it's not. No.
Oh, we're really cooking over here. To put or place, especially for shipment.
Is it Winona?
Tough one.
Which one?
It's 21
The city on Mississippi River, southeast Minnesota. Oh, it's Minnesota. Yeah.
Tense time? Past? Vast. Good one. Good one. Vast.
What are Fnatic going to play on Haven?
I don't know.
Because they tried Genji and looked bad, and they have kind of fallen off of their original comp.
I think they go back to it.
I think ISO Yor is actually pretty good against Genji comp if you play it correctly.
Is 11 across stiff? I might be trolling.
Share an opinion. I mean, what's this?
Having a definite hardness is
Thin, usually wheat flour pancake folded to form a casing. I have no idea what that is.
Stern, good.
Dropped food devourer.
Who the fuck put egg on 6 across?
What's this one?
I am
lacking social grace or experience.
What?
Okay. Garish? No. Hey, Chia.
We're all right so far, so keep it up.
Difficult to understand or solve. Difficult to understand or solve. Puzzle. Oh, AS.
What the fuck?
Wait, am I going down? Or... Oh no, I'm going down. It's got a Z in it. Wait, is it puzzle?
I have no idea.
Like, what is that word?
No.
Assuming everything's correct.
No. I think that was right. Puzzling, 14 down.
Ah, yes, puzzling.
Oh, gosh, yeah.
Puzzling.
Good one, guys. So much.
Online? Maybe?
Put a place, especially for
26. I feel like I should know this.
20 more down correct?
I don't know.
Oh, you put fencing or dueling sword, you put epee, I see.
Is it not that?
I think it would be.
I think it's epee, yeah.
For a 4-letter word. Or it would be.
Oh, it's
or it
26
would be
down is the emblem. What are they called?
foil.
3 letters.
Because otherwise it's Saber.
I know the logo. Like, I know the logo. It's this.
Comps are up, by the way, you guys.
Okay, I like the switch from Fnatic, but I still like MIBR on this map, I think.
I just don't know what the people are.
Yeah.
So they're playing the Yoru version of it. Interesting.
Didn't Cortez used to play Cypher on this map a lot?
Yes, but in this comp, you can't play Cypher. It has to be Killjoy.
Yes.
AJ.
The
Why don't they
Zion.
switch that though? Raw dogging the site is crazy.
On the map, so I think this Yoru is going to help.
We can say that.
It's official terminology.
Defense, they like giving kind of the freedom
true.
of just saying wherever you want to go, you can go. We'll play around you. But the defense so far today, though, hasn't been the best for Fnatic.
It's okay. The producers don't know what Goonie means
when we were
either,
talking
so
about this
they're probably
the
safe.
issues that it has, the duelist is
It's like a hot
Oh,
dog
we got
on a
it,
bun,
okay.
right? Like no
Yeah, no mustard, no ketchup, no relish, no bun.
Yeah, just raw dogging it. Like you just don't have that much
Nicely done,
utility on the
everyone.
site.
No cooking either.
My new
I got
roommate
thrown
was
by
old
somebody
Mexican.
putting fucking egg in there before and
Well
then
done.
leaving it.
Well done, everyone. We did it. We completed it.
Oh, so they switched the comp for Billy.
Yeah, you
And
could
before
bring
that,
New
they
Mexico
switched the
flag,
comp again
very good
against
state
Crew.
flag. Probably, I would argue the best state. Well, no, Maryland is the best state flag, but the second best
Very
state flag is New
interesting.
Mexico, I think.
Okay.
It's a very clean, just nice flag. Just yellow with that. I mean, very nice.
Decided to ban it out, so I want to see what they've got.
Why did they make a New Mexico when we already had original Mexico?
After how good
Well,
MIBR played versus
the part that is
BLG,
New
so
Mexico and parts of California used to be part of
worry
Old
will be
Mexico.
if they can deal
But then
with
there
the
was
problems the BLG
the
did
Spanish-American
versus
rule?
side of MIBR, because it was a 10-2 half when they played in their opener.
Yeah, pick your poison really.
The
between
Yaro is
Corrode,
nice because
Haven,
you can actually
Aspis
disrespect
had
the
a
Viper
phenomenal Corrode
wall.
up against BLG,
Sure.
but Haven looked so good. He said 13
Or was
and
it
2.
Mexico by that
the
point? I
score
don't know.
line that ended up closing out in favor of MIBR. It was an attack side from Verno where he was 15 and 2, closing it out. The man barely died, but he drew his fair
Oh,
share.
we
of
met
the
also
exec
like
as the
California.
Viper wall goes down.
Keep an eye
They
out for
fucking
him,
broke
but
California
Kayak,
on
we
That
talked about this on
doesn't
the desk,
seem
is
good.
The defense.
All right, it's back up. It's back up.
Duelist can sometimes be a bit of a weakness. You
So,
can see Kayak
interesting
drop
rifle
off well.
wall by
He
Fnatic
started
as
out
well.
with flying colors, as have Fnatic. A 5 versus 3, and MIBR trying to
as
make
well.
up the distance. with
Oh,
deep
oh,
points, but
oh, all good. All
In
good.
the end, and he's got support
All
coming in from
good.
behind as well. Maybe didn't even need it. It's the wall bank for Kayak. And I do wonder if the compositional changes
over.
to allow him to be that little bit more
I'm
aggressive.
sorry,
But sure,
Shio.
with Neon, I think you can run in with sort of set play
It's over.
utility or little bits of additional things, but I feel
Unlucky.
like this
I'm
allows
taking
him
a
to be a little
Biosonic
bit more on
for
an
MIBR
island.
look good.
Like he
Bear
can
back.
push up and quickly get out of there and rotate over to the other side of the
How does
map.
he live that, man?
I also think looking back at the last map, obviously
We're
there
looking
are
at
a lot
Frito.
of talking points, but for me it's Alpha yet. I think when this
Every time he high fives,
When-
dude, those high fives are
before they played
crazy.
the double duelist, before they played that, and he was on this Killjoy. When he was on
What's their
form on
assistant
this
coach's
map,
name?
that was when they looked their scariest.
I think it's
he had
Ben,
a
but I don't know what his
fantastic
real
map
name
too.
is.
He's always so aggro in the booth.
Oh, other way around. I don't know what his alias is. I can't remember.
They've done this a lot.
Scott. And I might have just made up that his name's Ben, to be honest with you.
fast further
Fair
in their
enough.
mind. They
Okay.
can make it happen with the weak weapons. Shannom's the first, and it's
Could be
Kayak
John,
that gets
Tom,
taken
anything else
down.
generic.
The upgrade is
I've got
only to
to
a
check
Marshall.
now. No, his name's Ben.
Out of
Yeah.
Tom, but it could weaken some players, make
Only
it
a
a bit easier
Marshall
for the classics.
in us versus
I'm in
him.
trouble here.
Hardly a threat, is it?
No, not when there's one in Boaster's hands. What could you
Sorry?
be worried about?
You're saying?
Already starting to get a little bit scary, but there's
Nice
Crash.
But you
crashes.
said that there was.
Go on,
Crash.
crashes. Oh
Interesting
my God.
Viper roll.
It's still going to be a very costly round
So
for
not
the
putting it
rivals.
here,
Will be
but
kept
putting it
through at least.
Like
Quite a bit of
not in the
damage
choke
considering
My
it was
headcanon
only
is that
the classics
Crashies
that
was
they
our North
started
American
with.
spy we sent
Now,
over to
this is where
EMEA to like ruin them, but then he
expect
fell in
things
love
to
with
change a
Boaster, so
little
he
as the
became a
buyback-
double agent.
Actually, at least looking right now, the buyback from Fnatic is actually quite hefty.
The R Valorant fanfic.
Mostly crashies, not so much the brashies.
I think anytime Yunsi makes a TikTok, she calls Boaster her roommate, and Crashies her roommate's
on the line.
boyfriend.
But the bonus on Fnatic.
Because I'm going with my roommate's boyfriend today.
As you said, they invested a little bit more. Boaster and Alpha pretty low on credits.
Accurate.
But it gives them pretty much equal
Who knows, maybe
footing.
they are a throuple, and they're just not open about it yet.
Fucking hell.
Oh, that's the thing though, Verno has one as well. This is almost bang even, but it is like a full investment into the round. Like, this is a gamble from Fnatic, but maybe it's that surprise element. Okay, you did so much damage, you're expecting pistols, you're expecting weaknesses. Maybe you see the first rifle, you run into another position. And I'm looking where that Stinger has already got to.
They might have a judge with the way he's playing RB here.
Artsin going through this is a pretty
so
serious
obviously the
gamble
advantage of Euro here is that we can get ahead of this wall and TP away.
Caught with util in hand. Yes, he
is a master of getting caught with util in hand.
He certainly gave them no shortage of
There's
opportunities.
almost no one better.
Swapping between the rifle and the
MIBR
util
love the Counter-Strike contact play.
Fnatic, a double push through doors, but it's being watched. Flank covered by Artsin. He'll be Shenham needs to get out of there.
3v3.
Makes it to the corner at least.
No great map control. Aspas has to push C connector, I think, here.
Good paranoia.
Even a smoke down there as well.
Big smoke as
The
well.
challenge on the site has to come from Kayak. He's the only player coming from that angle. And Alpha takes a risk walking through the smoke. But
Alpha's woken up
big
like
advantage
he is
for Fnatic. Taking down to equal footing.
Yeah, he got mad. He got mad.
Yeah. Being pushed back, the time ticking, and they still have to deal with Aspas in the corner. They've done so flawlessly. It's looking dangerous. Verno had a chance there, but
I don't think he's got time.
All the way back as time has tucked.
Classic Fnatic.
Rather all the way to the
yeah, a
end.
bit of an unfortunate melons kind of round there.
Kayak was just so slow.
The patience there.
I mean, if he had time, he could have.
He
That
could have
probably just gotten double shock darted out.
I think as well, just that late round realization.
It was a good read from Verno because he just held on to both shocks.
It's
never great when Aspas is peeking you and you have no gun in your hand.
It usually doesn't go
Even
well.
when you have a gun in your hand.
For the side of MIBR,
yeah, just too slow. That.
For me, it was
Kayak at some point, he just has to realize, like, eventually I have to do this and not wait.
Yeah.
Like, if they're taking this long and they're fighting all these people, well, that means that you're probably in a 1v1 here, and if you win it, you win the round.
Kayak could be a problem.
Like, he played that as if, like,
I look forward to
he
you
had
playing
no
with
agency.
and
And, like, he's playing it, you know, oh, I'm playing
that aiming
correctly
system.
and waiting for my team to clear out the rest before I get involved in the round in case I get pushed. Like, yeah, cool, but they're taking fucking
cannons
forever.
as well if you're trying to do
So it's not
shots
there for
on
you.
moving far off targets.
You'll be walking right into that outlaw.
But all the weapons are very consistent, but you have to learn like how
Really,
they
it's this deep position
fire
from Alpha
basically.
here that could be a pretty massive problem. They've got the
Didn't
turret
destroy
down.
the
This
alarm
turret's
bot.
covering the walk-up in
Nate might a
garage
bit
as well as the
unlucky,
alarm
got
bot,
a
so
bit
it's not even
fortunate
about
there, he
taking out
didn't
one piece of utility. You'll also have to deal with that turret or smoke it off if you want to take the space for free.
So I haven't destroyed alarm bot, need to destroy turrets still.
But
Haven't seen Alpha.
That's going to be difficult. The battle of
So maybe the Spidey
Alpha
senses
and
will
Jenem
ping
could
them.
be Integra. I think that was actually a
Jenem's
dink that
dead
was
here
just
for
connected
sure,
through the
right?
wall. So already getting tickled a little bit.
He should check
The
this.
patience of
He's
Alpha are going to be
reading
everything.
it.
This spot is being checked.
Because you
Jenem
haven't seen
very
Alpha make any
careful.
noise anyway.
Time starting to tick. Chronicle wants
Oh,
to
Chronicle has just played that so nicely.
A quick double.
Oh my
Boaster now
goodness.
gets another and 20 seconds
Dude,
left on the
that
clock.
little angle that he
I think
gets
MIBR might just
onto
have to make the decision
through
to
his own
retreat
wall
here.
is so
that
beautiful.
aggressive peek through from Chronicle has just ended the round in its tracks.
Especially after they saw Alpha here on long and no contest on the
Yeah, this is
utility
nice
being
actually.
broken
They
other
like
than a
they switched to
spam
the Yoru
from,
and now they're
you know,
playing with like
defender
the
side of
America's
garage.
wall instead of the Gen G wall.
Don't
And they're
expect
playing
someone to
very
be
weirdly
that deep on the site.
compared
And
to
even
what
if they
MIBR
are,
is
you
expecting.
don't expect them to just go walking through that smoke. It's a huge gamble. But it pays off massively for Chronicle.
Just the way that
It's actually very nice
now,
in here
like,
because you don't want to play
like
passive
it
on
was
A.
basically just to give them that back sight almost
Against
for
this
free,
comp.
like placing it so that it gives you the cross onto the door as well in garage, so that you can constantly try and make things awkward for them.
bro?
But then he uses that wall to actually get himself a little
What
bit
did he
of
say?
space.
What is this?
He said,
Holy shit, what is this hold, bro?
MIBR were there
oh,
to
hold.
see him.
Okay.
Oh, hold.
A 3-1 start. Strong display from Fnatic. MIBR put their credits on the line. 3 rifles bought, but They're left with 2 pistols. It doesn't seem to matter.
That one wasn't
Okay, that's unusual. I thought they were winning that.
2 of them are so fucking low, though.
He's completely
Oh,
stuck.
Hello.
There they go.
What?
Anyways, and Bolster's
Ult
there
into
to help out.
spawn. Trapped.
The retake on the site before the
Crashies.
spike
Oh,
even there.
no. 1v3 when you're
And
in
even the
spawn.
flank from Crashies.
Was it only my
insult
stream there that
injury.
just had a
MIBR.
graphical
They've been
spasm?
flattened.
Yeah,
I didn't see one.
Yeah, I didn't see one.
He as well from Jenum.
Maybe it wasn't
I
your
bet he
stream.
wishes he had
Maybe
that
it was
online
your
right now.
eyes.
He's not going to be able to retrieve the spike, but I think it was the initial damage, maybe by Alpha here, that was done. So even though that stun was perfect onto Kayak, he needed to land a single bullet. And now, well, Jenum's just going to peek into an off-angle Crashies. Fnatic on that defensive side have got off to a flying start.
How tall is Alpha here?
Which, considering at times that was their real detriment. Versus BBL back regionally. 1 and 9 on the defense.
9, 5, 10, I want to say? I
Versus
don't know.
Heretics.
I guess I haven't really
They had
stood next to him in a
similar
long
fate,
time,
1
but I feel like
and
I'm
10 on
taller
the
than him
defense.
and I'm 6
It was
foot.
always their attack sides that looked strong. And I'm not surprised that after the last time they played, MIBR getting a 10 and 2 half, well, I can tell you for free.
Well, not looking good for MIBR. And as soon as they lost Abyss, it didn't feel great. See, I thought this would have played out a different way. If MIBR were going to win, I would
Fnatic
have
have some nice
they would
protocols
lose
against
Bind,
this.
win Abyss, and then come into map 3 feeling confident. So kind of the opposite happened where Fnatic were asleep for a map, playing very bad. Then kind of woke up on Abyss.
They probably
and
need to
now...
start execing A.
I mean, even they started on Abyss pretty bad, didn't they?
Or they could try like much slower C execs after the gate crashes have already expired. Like go and put early A pressure and then go back at like
People actually
I think they need to exit A to make Fnatic respect the A, and then they can start
Abyss,
pressuring A, break the turret.
It's like, oh, Fnatic are just playing really bad today. Like, you know, they just played shit. But then they kind of woke up. Thing is, it wasn't like just their aim or anything. Like, on Bind and the start of Abyss, really, like, their game plans were bad.
It's crazy that such a noob-ass Killjoy turret gets so much value on this map. Like, it makes me annoyed that this Killjoy turret, where you just like, oh, let me just put it out in the open where it can see garage and long, is like
damage early on.
getting so much value.
Really
and is like, you can run punish plays
around
around
it
it
and
and
stuff
stuff
like
like
that to
that.
silver players, like, hey, this is really strong. Because if they break it,
They
they all
so
go.
much with it, even walking through the snake fight, and he'll find himself too. Weakens up Crashes.
Oh my god. Oh my god.
Oh wow, he gets both.
He didn't even take any damage.
Wow.
What the heck?
Oh wow.
Okay. Okay. Insane round.
You gotta save that one for when Benji's on the other side of the stage. You can't be doing that.
I mean, it almost worked. The A hit.
Oh god.
It was light weaponry, so I guess try it again with
great
proper weapons.
Aspas to be able to get them into position, but
And maybe you don't get
on this map, they ran the double
2 immediately killed by Kayak and 2 killed by Alpha.
Both are just grabbing his balls and dancing on you.
I'm back out of that interaction.
But the fact is, it is, well, the players who played the double duelist, Kayak
Yeah, they're just doing
and
it again
Alpha
with guns.
that saved them from what could have been an immediate
Or maybe not.
return after
Faking
the
it?
pause. That would have certainly got the win back in the
What's the
sails of
feeling with the
MIBR
AWP
instead.
now?
It's a decent round, but not a
You know
win.
one reason I think Bolster is better with the AWP is because it's much more obvious of like he's not going to help his teammates with utility.
Rifles.
You don't get caught with
immediate
utility.
responses. They look to take the site control. The paranoia was sent through. Now
I think it's also because you need to just aim at the body
Yeah,
instead
you
of
shoot him in the body, for sure.
I mean, I don't mean to be rude, but like,
took his space. Crashes, lands on the Cortesia.
yeah, his reactions are not bad, but his precision is pretty bad, I think.
MIBR.
Yeah, I agree with
Half
that.
the numbers of their opponent at 2 versus 4 and nothing to show for it.
He also used to be an opera in CS, I think. So he's got like
remember
quite a lot of
rounds where
experience, I
he
suppose,
used to
doing
just
it.
jump out the window and garage spray down 3. Like, he's in that sort of gamble mode. I'm willing to fight anyone at any moment, in any place, at any time. He walked in when they didn't even know how much of the site they'd already lost. Now sits alone on the A site. That's one of the few gaps. As if they can clear this man, they have a chance. But with the alarm bot down,
He knows that they're
buying
both here.
time. An immediate rotation. Verno's done well.
Oh, that's
Now
a
definitely
weird
makes
whiff
things a
from
little bit
Alpha.
more interesting. But the HP, it's going to be a little bit lower. A missed shot. And a chance for Artson to take that extra space.
But now they've got it. Oh!
Okay, they're cooking.
Oh my god.
Wow.
All three for him.
That was a 1v1 as well.
He has just pulled
Okay, all right, fair enough.
big play right when they needed it. All the credits on the line, a full investment
Alpha
and a streak from Fnatic.
They probably still need like.
It was building up some serious heat, but they have snuffed out those sparks of hope.
Again, just perfect.
Got very a little bit of overconfidence there from Alpha and Fnatic.
Isolated 1v1s and won every single one of them. Spoke about the confidence of Fnatic, but
still not great.
It might have just taken a beating. A 2
this could be
versus
old
4
win-win-loss theory.
that has gone the way of MIBR. Of course, the economy of Fnatic is nowhere near as
Very smart from
damaged as
Fnatic
that of the other
deliberately
side.
losing that 3v1.
Kayak now with the operator in hand.
Yeah.
He might just get the first for free, but Verno is not going to give him the angle.
Yeah, they almost won by accident, and then they were like, "Wait, guys, hold on, let's break their."
Hold on, win-win-loss. Remember what TMV says. We've got to toss this one.
No shortage of players who can rewrite the script in these rounds.
For playing what
I tried
looks
the
to be
win-win-loss
like a
theory.
retake killjoy setup, Alpha is playing quite
That
aggressively.
they've just found in that previous round. Even coming into this with weaknesses.
Yeah, it was
full
retake
to
last
for
round. This
Fnatic.
round.
Full rifles as well.
Well, Verno
Maybe
has
he's gonna-
ult as well, so you can't really
Contact
play
off his
retake.
turret.
But what's he gonna do if they come
You don't
long?
want him. He's swinging at the
sure.
turret, I think.
Gonna have to
On the
walk
side
down.
himself,
He's
but
just
again,
anchoring short.
Time is being bought. Hunter's Fury being used. A little bit out of distance will be Aspas, so it's not going to have the play, but that contact is still there from Alpha. He goes swinging a little bit early, though, wary that he might be losing the sight and wants to try and join up with his team.
Oh, Boast.
Double up on that short fight, but the wraparound from MIBR sends Aspas straight into the mixer. Alphayer falling with just one, and Kayak, he'll try it.
He lost the ult.
He loses the ult.
Ult
In
down.
fact, he activated it just in time to
Okay,
lose it.
The setup.
That Arsene play might have been a big inflection point in the map.
3-5 now.
Just doesn't make any
This was
sense.
looking like a damning
here.
start from them, but they found what
With
they
the killjoy
needed in that
setup where he's
pause.
got it. He has no outs. You have no outs.
Yep,
Yeah,
started
well,
exploding.
you have
Hey.
one out, and it's that you sober swing.
I was
don't
trying
have the
win-win-loss
Genji
theory
wall.
in my ranked games,
Within all of that
but I
chaos,
just lost.
coming out with a 3K in back-to-back rounds.
I think it needs a bit of
It took
refining,
some time,
TMV.
it took a pause.
Well, no, the
I
only
need to know
reason
how
this
to
came
do
up
it.
was someone was like, guys, what if
MIBR
you,
most
someone in my chat
certainly
once
back in
just
this
asked,
map.
like, what if you intentionally threw around, like,
they've built up
when
enough
you go in
steam now,
like a
they've done enough
3v1 so
damage
that they
that
win and
Fnatic-
then you can break their economy next time fully.
They don't have a lot to invest. Weakness
It's
is
just like,
genius.
guys, this guy's a
pushing. Look
genius.
at
He's
this
figured it out.
A-long, C-long, both taken deep by Fnatic, playing that early info game. The gate crash soon to fade away. It's going to be a rotate far from the A side as well. If Kayak takes it, he's out of the action, and it's now faded. No fallback anymore. Kayak is stuck with the ground he's taken. He's alone as well. No one else anywhere near long.
You can wallbang that.
Tucking in.
That's a free
hoping
kill.
He isn't clear.
And
He's
he's-
going to be spotted.
Wow!
How much more can he get?
Oh my
Just the
God.
one.
Nice shot from
Crashes
Crashies.
makes it
Crashies
costly.
gets
If he
one.
doesn't get that, it's a catastrophe.
Yeah.
Have lost the rifle, but with a man advantage and still Crashes in the off angle. He's landing a second shot already.
Crashies. Not sure himself.
Individually hoping
Yeah,
to
nice
drag the
counter
team through, but they're
from
also being
Fnatic.
locked in from behind.
Historically, I feel like
wraparound.
this has always been one of Crash's best maps too.
Cortezia in a bit of trouble, but does well.
Controlled him there.
Manages to isolate a fight, but he's seeing it now. He realizes Crashies is trying to bait him into the duel. Althea still on that flank, but can't beat King because the turret's waiting. Still manages to land the shot and looks for a little more.
Oh,
It is Althea
man.
and Crashies that deliver the MasterCard Thrifty.
Hoying with
Well, it seems
Cortezia.
like
He's
that
only got
comeback
one
was
kill, I
short-lived.
think.
You look
Yeah,
back
he's having
to
a rough
this as
one.
well. We had a few moments like this where it
Shadow's
seems
gonna
like
be quiet.
MIBR did the hard work, but they stumble on the easy task. Of what
He
should
said he's
be.
taking a vow of silence until
This was
MIBR
their
was in the lead.
chance to pull it back to just a one.
Oh, well, then we'll never hear
His
from him.
streaming career as well.
Keep this close to even at half in the worst case scenario, but now Fnatic right back into things with a MasterCard Thrifty. We've talked about the ultimates. There's still a lot online, and this round will start.
What an
the
interesting
Viper's
pit.
Security. Look how much ground.
Was that where that
covers
was
as well.
supposed to go?
Surely.
and
He
wanna
put himself on like
down.
a weird looking angle.
The turret watching for the
Don't
walk
you want it to
into
go
garage.
down long?
Alarm bot covering C long. I
You
mean,
wanna
they
push
can
into
stack heavy towards A in this late round.
Of course,
Like with an alarm bot there, is that not kind of cool?
worry is if this short control is lost,
I think
likelihood is so
yeah, I think they're just going to stack A and just let him watch Garage and see
counter will be put through, but then Hunter's Fury used as the trap card to that. It means that there needs to be a retreat.
He's just gonna get caught.
Into the corner and already chasing
no,
Crashes though, he found a gap. That gap was enough to give them 2, and the retreat back from Kayak means that the man advantage sits with Fnatic.
Ooh, that pit.
Oh my god, he's just
but it's the
dancing around
Viper
the
fighting
bush.
up close. Artson needs to win this fight, and he will. Shen him elsewhere.
You let them get the pit down.
And now it's falling apart for Fnatic. Chronicle, he wants to save this weapon, but they don't want him to. Still, you can't push much
Your
further
econ
into
is
this.
bad.
That was I mean, this has been a bit of a weird game where these ults had just kind of been sitting here for a very long time. Eventually, they, you know, went Killjoy like down, Silver ult. Obviously, you got Viper's Pit here, Viper's Pit here. Not really much you can do if you're Fnatic here.
MIBR showing that.
Yeah, I think that pit's kind of cooking, to be honest, with a Killjoy setup, isn't it?
They've always got the potential to fight back.
Yeah,
like, could you have turret here if that doesn't get broken? I mean, obviously, in this round, it's one of them where Viper's Pit, when they've got Killjoy online, is never the best idea, I don't think, because you might just get ulted yourself.
Because now I think they can do what you were saying, Josh. It's like they can just go break the turret early, come back, pressure A, Fnatic has to respect it, and then they can come back C.
The fun fact, though, is that
Who's favored in the second half?
the
These Viper comps are always attack-sided. The Yoru version should be slightly less attack-sided, but it's still, I would think,
punish play on the turret.
So I think Fnatic getting to 6 should be favored, but it won't be impossible for
Alpha
FNC to win
swung,
this, particularly if like
defend
Aspas
the
has
turret,
a
but
either side will put their economy in the dust.
Yeah, they're setting
I
it
would
up
still
again.
think, even if this
Yeah.
ended 6-6, I would still say Fnatic
the
should
score
be
at the
better off.
halftime. Still potential for a big.
But then again,
lead
Fnatic will probably
from
gift
Fnatic.
MIBR 3 rounds or so by just running out of time.
MIBR have to make this push happen with limited ultimates. Shannon
Would you get
can
Robbie
still
BK on
go
plat
up
chat?
into
Give him a
heaven.
chance. I don't think
That's
I'm
exactly
really
what
the
he's gonna
person to ask.
Taking that control deep, avoids it
That's
once
a
the
nice
reveal
recon.
comes through, and so they lose that little bit of
4-1
space,
stack.
that little dagger in the back, as it should have been.
3-2 stack.
Crashes have been playing so smart so far. And his aim has been there
Direct
alongside,
up-down jump
already
beats.
spotting
He's
two,
just
pushing up.
asking
He
it
is
to
gonna
get
caught,
punished.
but falls back, doesn't want to overface. The worry is if Kayak's going to get out of here.
They're letting them get sight again? Oh no, they're back in.
Swinging off the back of the utility.
What a goofy little neon wall. He still gets one.
The team is still choked down, looking to make it in.
I like that they refought that.
I wonder, this just made me think for a second.
I
wonder if they're doing this side of Viper all, because sometimes when your army is on the other side of the map, you actually can't reach this side.
Not really cooking there.
But because they're still doing, you see the second
Wasting the
smoke,
snake
they're
fight,
coming in the
not using it to stop the retake, not having
Maybe it's because also
there.
this neon comp does go down, like neons in general do enter from the long side.
Like 3 players fighting
you need to
in
be
there.
more older than BIGL, bro. Come on.
Can you hear me calling your name?
Hey, he's
We
been
are
doing a pretty good
Fnatic and
job.
made it out of groups again. Something's happening to me. I've took out a loan for bits to TMV. Whoa, Fnatic, I wanna follow you everywhere.
Oh, he's caught. Well, he managed to catch Kayak off. He managed to dodge the
Fnatic's
shot,
ready
but
for
he won't
this.
take the kill. Kayak hitting the full gate crash out of there while they're being picked apart towards B in the window towards Garage as well. MIBR getting nothing for their trouble.
Well, outside of that little bit of time when MIBR
second win.
made a little bit of a comeback, I would definitely say Fnatic are favored if we get 8-4.
Very rough position to fight back from. Cortesia 2
That was
and
quite
10.
good.
He's been having a tough game. He'd need to put that number up significantly. And he's got Hunter's Fury literally hunting
Okay,
him
well,
down.
let's see
A half full.
if Fnatic can play attack. Because MIBR's defense was actually good. They're like the only other team besides Gen.G I've seen play good defense with this comp.
The player form, though, just seems very different to the beginning of this match.
Yeah, for sure.
All of those dry fights were going MIBR's way at the start, and now...
Be right back.
Don't know, maybe like a third of them are?
It ain't looking good. It ain't looking good.
Yeah, especially when you're like energy battery. Cortesia is having a really rough game. It's going to be hard for him to get hype.
Oh, that song's gonna be in my head all fucking day. Bruges are beating Monaco 3-0. Oh, dum dum dum. I wanna be with you everywhere. Let's see, same team from Man City, pretty much. Check on Shio. I think he might just be deafened, to be honest. Say hi to Shio. Why are you... is this some sort of bet? See, what's the Newcastle team? Newcastle team news. Fucking Pope, Trippier, Cher, Joe Linton, Tonali, Gordon, Barnes, Elanga plays, Livramento, Burn, Bruno. Wait, so no... Wow, no... So I guess Gordon's playing up front. 4-3-3 with Gordon up front. Shio. Is he there? Are you there, Shio?
The minimum bid costs 75 now. Is this inflation? The cost of Twitch living? Your greed knows no bounds.
He's not going to speak to you, bro. Not unless they win pistol and bonus and it's like 8-8 and then they get into the lead.
But I wasn't even going to talk about MIBR.
He's only going to speak when he can gloat.
I wasn't even going to talk about MIBR.
He's taking a vow of fucking silence, man.
I wasn't going to talk about MIBR, though. I've got an important question, Shio.
Respect is...
Surely you have...
I'll speak for my client. I'll speak for my client.
Okay.
I was going to say, surely you've got like one of those voice changers that gives you a different persona so you can speak for yourself when you're not speaking.
Yeah, Shio, just change your voice.
I mean, what if it was like one boom for no, two booms for
MIBR,
yes?
who have to make the bounce
There
back.
you go.
And it starts with this pistol round.
Seems like a mid-walk is the play. That's alright.
Why are we talking about voice changers? What's going on?
Even the expectation of okay,
Shio's taking a vow of silence until MIBR are in the league.
Because if you're the Fnatic players, you're going to start spamming.
It's the last we've ever heard of him then.
Possibly.
He's going to be on your ship as the silent man that got his tongue cut off.
Is that the swing, or are they going to try and wrap round behind?
Can't wait to try to get comms from that.
No, he's here. There really isn't
ship approaching from the...
What on earth are we doing, man? You cannot go back.
I mean, he just...
Fnatic have dealt with the danger. Now 4 stand in their way.
I hate the idea of having a player that deep and not being in a position to swing to help him.
Yeah.
If you're going to push someone like that, at least have somebody playing front garage, like close B main, like something like that.
What the fuck you ringing a bell, Shio? Do you Hector Salamanca?
He wants dinner.
Hector Salamanca. He is. Don't use a laugh track. That makes it sound like a -2. That was a +2.
Spike is not going with these players. This looks to be a ruse.
The old pistol fake.
Don't normally see.
It always works.
It always works.
The TMV school, it literally always works.
Dude, so many of my pistols this year were fakes.
They've already got rid of the
and they
paranoia
were
that was sent in
pretty
to try
good.
and deny this late play. Art's in. Oh, it needs to be more. It's a little bit whiffy.
How's that not a +2? That was a good reference.
When you're already a man down.
That's what I'm saying. It was. He's just mad because he's silent and losing.
He might even just be setting up a paranoia from behind. I think he's going to do it potentially through the wall.
He doesn't have time to do this, does he?
No.
And now he's giving away where he is.
Currently on the spike, a one-way also in play, and now
What is he cooking?
looks to wrap around. They knew he was coming.
Right. I guess he gets the kills anyway.
Okay.
He gets the kills anyway.
This man has been impeccable on the attack sides, and Cortesia. It's not even enough time.
Oh, it's cooked. It's cooked. Give up your vow of silence. Give up, Shio. Use what God has given you. The larynx is a great tool.
Will confirm the round for Fnatic.
Why?
9 on the board.
Why?
Another pistol, and this injection of rounds. Well, it makes an already steep climb into an almost impossible ascent.
Yeah, if they had like a counter paranoia off of that or something, maybe they get some value.
this flank. I love the paranoia coming through from the back as well. So much more difficult to avoid.
Happened? I'm shooting. I have zero shots.
Bro. I like the bro.
Okay, GG. GG.
Again,
we go
it's only
home.
Classics. Fnatic at this point should know that there's not really been much investment into these rounds from MIBR, so all you need to really do is find out where the stack is, which at times is easier said than done, but on a 3-site map, plenty of opportunities.
Well, the rhythm
building
me? Here on the attack side.
Oh, it's me.
It's going to be the group up of Kayak. Now, I like the rotation that's already come in. Cortesia on C. That's already come in. Cortesia on C. Drone going to be sent in towards Garage, but the probing...
Shio DDoS.
Looking like a B site once again, doubling down on what they did in the pistol. And normally this is the site that has a bit more ease in terms of the retakes, but when you don't have any guns, that becomes incredibly difficult.
Yeah, I think it's an easy choice to play down towards mid. The only thing to be cautious of is Shannon putting down a smoke, making it hard to deny that defuse. So you're going to see kind of sticking around. Gate crash enables him to get out quick, and Shannon's the one to fall. The smoke on the right side.
We're back.
Just blocking off one of the angles, making it much more difficult for Aspas, and with nothing to obscure vision.
It should be fine now, right?
That defuse should be impossible.
Out of charges.
In fact, with how slow MIBR are playing, I wouldn't be surprised if, again, their game plan is just deny these orbs. Kayak's already in a position where, with that death, he's 2 away
Some of the oil get on the table.
from the dimensional drift. A very valuable ultimate to have online. The rest will just go down to the spike.
Yeah, and I want to give credit where it's due as well. I think since that
was
second
strange,
half
like,
of
oh,
Abyss,
it's
Kayak
gone.
has come alive. Like, I think he was definitely missing
gone.
in the first series.
We're not
first
fine.
map as well. I was definitely worried, but now sits atop the board alongside Crashies. And this is the terrifying prospect when you play against Fnatic. If every single player is online,
what the fuck?
You are done.
My
pants! So much experience, so much talent. And for MIBR, 6 rounds behind, both pistols lost. Only
Still
2 in a
stable,
row
many small
currently
Fs. Not according to
brought
my
together at
thing.
a time. And they need a serious streak of rounds.
I mean, it should be
to show
fine,
us
but
that
I
they are
mean,
still
this
in this
game might only last a couple more rounds
It's
anyway.
becoming more and more difficult for MIBR, but this has to be the final stoppage point for the defensive side. Their last stand.
Oh, that was
of
a
sorts.
soundboard clip, I
Full
think.
investment.
That you just said.
Fnatic looking at 11 and possibly 12 rounds on the back of a win here, and Kayak will be isolated on A. While there's presence shown towards Garage, right? So this is clear to MIBR. They're facing a slow default. You're also facing Fnatic, so you expect that. So there's no need for over-rotations with that man advantage.
Can I use Throw City after this?
Okay, good
I'm gonna go
from
eat and then I'm gonna go watch Champions
Oh, here's a
League.
1.
Next round for
He's
Fnatic.
dead.
Carlson needs to at least get 1 here, and he will. Looking for a little bit more. The spam doesn't work out, but he has support, and Alfia desperately low on HP, hoping for a miracle spray of his own. It leaves Chronicle left, but he's on the other side of the map.
Is the triple overtime?
Just
No,
hoping
no,
to sell
no,
some
no,
sort of
no,
ruse,
no,
hoping for the backstab
I
probably
mean, I
later
could
into the
use with
round.
Fnatic
But,
doing a bit more damage in this round, but it is what it is.
wow, he might get a backstab, but I don't think he's going to be winning this one. And even the backstab
Part of what makes the
seems
attack work
unlikely.
on
Look
this
at Werner's
comp is that
position. He is
Munchkin plays
well
like a
aware
psycho.
the ground could
So
have been lost.
if your Viper's not just walking on random timings, it's so hard.
10 seconds left.
Munchkin is so good at it, though. I don't think I've ever
Yeah.
seen a. I haven't seen any other player who's as good
Not
at
out of danger
finding
just
that
yet, but
pressure
is a
on the A
great
side at the
step
right time.
towards success
Yeah,
for
he's. I mean,
MIBR.
the way
10
that
to
he
5,
maneuvers himself on the map
rounds
on
that their
attack
opponents
is
have
like
put on the board.
it's so hard to deal
They
with.
need to keep this up with rifles in hand. And this one, again, what we've seen,
Speaking from
especially
experience.
looking at Bind, is how good MIBR have been against that slow play from Fnatic, against those defaults on Fnatic's attack side. You start to wonder if we could be seeing a quick round
Nice, boys. Nice. Let's go. Let's
from
go
the
back
attacking
to
side
Shiver.
coming into this next one. That might be the solution.
Well, I think as well.
Sorry,
the way
what
they
are
played
you
Bind,
doing?
It felt like a lot of it was very reliant on
The
their
little
execution,
boxing motion.
maybe waiting to see if there was aggression from the double duelist. I don't think that's the case on this map. They know they need to pressure a little bit more, and especially with the Viper in play, they can shroud a lot of that.
Oh, he's ahead of
Hudson, though, okay. This C-site long control has worked out wonderfully. Maybe hoping to get the orb onto Kayak, have that dimensional drift. Verno is even going to spot 2 more players, and then for Fnatic, it almost comes down to, okay, we can't just rush into this A site anymore, even with our players going down on the other side of the map.
Yeah, which is a shame as well, because for MIBR, this round was 1A, 1B, and 3 players on C long. Like, that firing squad completely
I'll just watch Shio, why not?
overwhelmed the, again, slow approach they were going for.
It's just a save. Are we at a 1 minute save kind of call here?
I don't know. They do have Viper alive. If they can get on site, it's still kind of hard to retake. But they're very conservative, so probably.
Oh, feels like, man.
They don't look like they're trying to win.
Feels like, man.
I mean, if they can just fade the Kayak your ult, they could be in business, because I feel like Fnatic, they might melons themselves a couple times.
Yeah.
Who the fuck are you?
If you save for more than 1 minute, you
starting to have a little bit of a
should have your weapons like automatically drop out of your hands.
Players. They will not be able to. A couple in a row for MIBR.
So just totally defeating the purpose of the save.
Left.
Yeah, like if you haven't shot your weapon in over 30 seconds, it should just like fall from your hand.
Should make noises like on fucking prop hunt or something.
Yeah.
Have a shorty in his back pocket and then try and make a play
Maybe
with
you
that
can afford better
It's just
now that the minimum bid is
Jesus, I didn't realize
just wall hack get turned on if you
It's
don't
my
shoot.
favorite one, when you just have to fill air when a round is done in 40
Doesn't
seconds.
matter whatsoever. Even the stinger can be so useful. Coming out of the dimensional drift, early aggression from MIBR. 3 players on C last round. Now it's a 3-man.
Verno still has.
Onto
Oh my
A-Long.
god.
The steps being baited by Aspis. He's playing further back, breaking the drone, and they've already spotted 1 more player.
Neither of those shocks did anything.
Expected. And it is Verno. Luckily, he wasn't.
Okay.
Push up from Aspis to try and help out.
Maybe 2, you get onto side, but only 1 smoke, no other
The
util.
rotation from the remaining players coming through that B site. 2 still standing for either side.
Oh.
From above, Crashies is watching for this, but he will eventually have to plant the spike. Even still, though, he still wants to take damage. And Cortez has made it through. I don't know if the barrel was actually what it was. And the Snake Bite has bought a little bit of extra time, but Boaster is there.
Boaster.
Another
He's like bailing them out.
He's really been a
Look
hero.
who it is, Carlos with a gift sub. How kind. Carlos 01.
It was a great play from MIBR. I love the idea to go so aggressive on A-Long. They haven't tried that with those kind of numbers before, but Fnatic are so vigilant in clearing those corners and taking every single fight as if the stack was there. A wonderful read.
You got a really nice read at the
Hello,
beginning.
Carlos.
It's gotten them up to 11.
The Brashies is back.
But here we see the value now for MIBR of having that clean round
FNA,
previously, of having that
TRC,
flawless. They can still
Fnatic
invest and they
are the team
need
for
to.
me.
A loss here,
Struck on
and the map is likely
Your
gone.
just got domed. Americas can fuck
Oh,
off.
and
An operator.
destroyed.
That was meant to be the decisive factor in this round. Him claiming A control. That's why you see them.
Flash
with a lot of
recon, and he tried to
personnel
re-peek in
elsewhere,
and got
Kayak
diffed.
has just walked in, domed him in the first seconds of the round.
Oh, it's
That's
over.
such a huge pick to start things off.
It's
They
Fnatic
give young
can
men
afford
hope
to take
just to
those
rip it
risks.
away, man.
Being 11-6.
Oh,
up.
now
he's
Bit of
broken the
a little
pact
bit
of silence.
confidence on display.
It's crazy.
Verno,
Doesn't even have any
was
discipline either.
15-2 on the attack side when MIBR played it.
Doesn't have
He is
discipline.
certainly struggling here. The
Man's
whole
been
team
silent
is
for the last 30 minutes,
looked like
just
a
slowly
style
molding,
mismatch when
watching
it came to
MIBR
bind, but
lose.
I was
Yeah, but he did that to
shadowboxing
himself.
They were doing
a far
good.
stronger team in these last 2.
Shayo, are you mad about MIBR losing because you like MIBR or for your VFL?
One of them has been Kayak.
I actually like the chances of
second half
MIBR.
of
I thought
Abyss
like they had a
has lit a
chance.
fire beneath
I do also
the
have them on
rookie.
VFL. I mean, that's what I
Feels
believed,
clear
and that's why
calling
they're
him a
on my
rookie at this
roster.
point.
Right.
Actually,
Right.
But the fact is,
They
So,
faked the
Paulo, how's
A
it
in
feel
a
to be wrong?
5v3.
Look,
Dominating
bro,
that long control and
And you're gonna end up
It's not over
losing.
yet, though, Sean.
It's not over. That's true.
It's not over, Sean.
What are they doing?
Here's all-
Now they're just
This
running
is
the
a
clock down.
hyper
Come on.
overkill.
Oh
This
my
is a
god, they're gonna
hyper
lose this round.
overkill.
What are you doing?
This is a hyper overcook.
Oh my god, it's a 5v3 where you killed 2 people on A. Just fucking go A. How have you lost this round, man? This is unbelievable trolling. That's horrible. Shayo, you should have been speaking this whole time.
Yeah, we got better, brother.
What an unbelievable
You could literally
troll.
just group up as 5 and wander around the map with your guns on the ground, and you'd still win that round. If you just grouped up as 5.
Kron didn't want to take a risk on A as well, and if he had, he would have seen that the whole site was open. And he ended up dying anyway because he hung around for too long.
Behind, he was the one spamming down towards mid. It really, especially with the.
But they could have just killed the Bosa had Omen ult that whole round. They could have just killed 2v1A, and Bosa just instant Omen ults on A. Well, he knows no one is there.
Fnatic have been favoring that B side plant.
They don't like going quick, do they?
Don't have control.
That's the thing. It's like.
And now you're on an eco. Fuck me. I hope they lose now. Shio, I'm with you. I'm going to be silent.
But I feel like in this case, the Checkers team won. It was just stick to what you were doing.
Remember how your submarine sunk though, Shio?
I felt like they overthought it.
Listen, I've lost a lot here.
Oh, when you get those two openers, it felt
Like
like
the
round was already over.
Oh my God, Alpha here.
Hello?
Alpha's feeling it today.
He's been chased
Oh my God, he's just like
look at
me.
what he's done. From
Aim training
potentially
routine against an alarm bot.
12-6, and maybe the
Gotta
economy
rewarm up
even
in the middle of the
broken
match,
on
you
the
know?
other side, especially after they bought an
They're
operator in the last
shifting to
round
C?
to 11-7.
Oh, please don't win this one. Why do I feel like...
And a
It
chance
feels like a Fnatic win, no?
The drone is
to
good.
it does.
even further for MIBR. They
Yeah,
now have a
Kind of, but it didn't seem more than just one lurk. Like, it didn't actually tell them to put bodies here. Oh, I'm so worried because I know Xbox are going to lose this. Never mind.
Never mind.
Ooh. And none of it drawn in favor
11-8.
The wall was perfect. The wall timing was perfect.
Left alone.
Oh, this is a terrible day for choking.
Is the IGL on short? 25
Wait, what was that other
HP.
team that played that was
It
choking
feels like
earlier?
that shorty
And yeah,
takes him down. 12 seconds.
It's been the Korean team's choking today, honestly.
Oh, he's going for a knife.
Going for a knife kill.
But the blade needs 2 barrels. 11-8 with a flawless round. MIBR buying themselves a safety net.
That one was important. Same as the
TMV,
last.
I think
Keep things nice and clean.
Oh, sorry.
Get some of that confidence
No, go on.
back. A big victory.
Well, he's done a lot because I'm brown. So what's your
What
the fuck was that?
That's a red card for TMV. I was saying, when the wall was proc there, it looked like Chronicle was trying to pit, like out from short.
Surely not.
There's no way.
He had both of his hands up, like he was about to.
He's surrendering.
I don't know if he even has the ult.
He was surrendering.
Did
He
he
was
just
like,
have the
oh,
orb in his hand or
when
something?
in France.
No one in
I mean,
France.
he could have.
Might have been the orb. He might not even have the ult. I don't know.
He was just
Dude, this all
emoting.
started-
He was using the
this all
flex,
started at this.
running into the site.
No, he doesn't have the ult. It must have been the orb.
I gave Ospas a Pakistani passport, and they've been playing bad ever since.
I don't think you have the authority to
Yeah, you gave him a
hand out
Pakistani passport?
I do. He flew off the map because he wants to be pilot. Grape. You know what I'm saying?
Still in the lead.
Fucking hell.
I don't know what you're saying. I don't know what you're. I don't know what that would. Oh, is that the woman who's like the woman's asking all the kids what they want to be when they grow up?
Lasted about 5 seconds.
And
His head was ripped off. This time he's looking to stick that aggressive position, but he's been caught.
Grape.
Tagged low and
Yeah.
Tag looking to lead.
No, I do know what.
But they fall back and
Ever
Genevieve.
ever since he chose the Pakistani pilot lifestyle, he hasn't been the same, man.
MIBR. And they
Ever
are
since he jumped off
fanning
that
it
map.
into a flame. Veritable inferno for the defense.
It's tough to get a
An
visa on
opening
some of
found,
these
but
sites.
Aspas tagged low. Fnatic losing
He was just
Alpha
trying to
here.
fly
There's
all
a
the way
lot
to
of
Haven.
control
He wanted
lost.
to
They
get there
stick
quickly.
around these mid positions. They have to be worried about a C flank. But it looks like again.
It's like I can't believe these guys are still making me play Jet in this
Shifting the way
meta.
up, but in a 4v5, they still have Kayak and Chronicle playing on the extremities.
Okay, see someone needs to pop.
43-second pit.
Kron, what are we doing here?
Oh,
They have no money if they lose this as well.
B-side didn't bait the rotation, maybe in the way they expected.
I mean, this might be 11-10.
Yeah, none of this looks good. It doesn't look like a good direction anyway. Maybe C splitting would be good. Like B fake into C split because you already have garage control.
Into those late round positions. Bear in mind,
they're gonna hit B.
there is a Hunter's Fury available.
Dude, what are you doing?
It's not going to work.
13 seconds.
12 seconds.
Bruno's got the Hunter's Fury, right?
Now, they're running into the site.
No time at all.
On
the way in, and yeah, already another being caught. The round is just
No
over.
time.
From Hulkland, bro.
Sometimes you feel like it's Fnatic versus
I mean, they got the ults out of them.
feel like it's Fnatic
They got the
versus
ults out of them, but man, these rounds look.
Dude, you have to be able to go fast with this comp sometimes.
I mean, you see them in
Dude,
Garage.
they look
You've
lost.
debated any utility on C. You know that the Killjoy's holding there. You know they've
They
got
look
a
scared,
Hunter's Fury.
lost. Like
Your
they're like so
economy's in
nervous
the
about like
bin.
the choices they have to
Why
make
would
that they're
you
not
push that?
can even.
That's
They're like what's it called?
madness.
The
I know this
paralysis,
team's
the decision
comfortable playing
paralysis.
against the clock.
Consolidate,
Yeah.
please
Hell,
spike
throw your
boosters.
weapons
Do
on
Otherwise
the
known as
mountain.
choking.
Backwards at that point. That is
That's true.
madness.
Yeah.
At this
Yeah.
stage
It's a
of the
shame,
game,
though.
this late. And they've just given MIBR
It's gonna be a fast
the third
A with
round
Boaster
in a row.
cycling the
First
rifle.
time we've seen more than two
Why does
chain
Boaster have the
together for
rifle?
MIBR, and they should be getting
Crazy
another.
ass.
He is
choke.
actually
Fnatic
the best
on a
shooter on the
lifeline.
team on
This
this
is a
map so
disaster
far.
of their own
I think.
making.
True.
We've seen it throughout the series that
This is a gnarly smoke.
at times Fnatic's biggest enemy is themselves, or time. You can look at it either way.
Okay.
They said, give that little bit over.
I mean, they have so much information down C.
Sometimes when I watch Fnatic though, I think part of the problem is that Boaster wants his lurkers to play with such discipline. They don't actually give him like great options in the mid to late round because they're not willing to take the like extra bit of risk.
Yeah.
Like in that previous round, you're telling me Kayak couldn't have tried to make a play in Garage when they were all just stood there in grass for a while.
Yeah,
he could have tried.
sure.
He was just paused right before the turret, and like I've seen Chronicle be like put on a leash over towards A too.
This is the
I think he might need to let his players off of
down.
him.
And another one. He gets a third.
Dude, I mean, their entire team is going to have 8,000 credits. Like, what the heck?
Holy fuck.
They are
in terms of the weapons, they only had the
choking
one
so
rifle, but
hard.
What a shame.
I don't
Holy
care
shit.
what's in their hands.
David
It's the
Carradine was
manner
getting
of how
jealous
they're playing
beyond the
these
grave.
rounds. They look lost in that previous. And the same here. Boaster set with utility.
Nice.
No
Do they have another tactic?
Yeah, there's still 2 timeouts.
Big momentum builders.
One for each
for
team.
MIBR.
Okay.
They are chaining these rounds
Honestly,
together.
timing out
The
here, I
big
think this
problem with
helps
Bind is
MIBR
it
though.
seemed like
Yeah,
Fnatic, they
yeah,
couldn't
but
come
I
up
don't
with
think they have a
solutions.
fucking
They
plan.
completely
Like I need,
stalled out.
I think they need to talk to
And
someone.
if I just look at the last 2 rounds, it looks like
The
that's
thing is,
happening again.
taking the
I mean,
neon
the
out of the
last
comp
round was
means
a-
it's very
a
hard to
rookie
actually just
quarterback
exec
screen.
C.
A step by step on how to throw.
Let's go, boys.
Yeah. But in theory, like their splitting should be a little bit more powerful, no? Like.
Yeah, if their players were actually taking space alone. Yeah, if they were actually like, able to take space and walk
So
for,
they're expecting there to be a C-long punish here for the orb, so they're going to taking A control. And are they going to try to feed Kayak the orb if they can? He's short at the moment.
Very hard orb to get.
Instead, he's taking full seat control. They're going to start boxing.
I think
him
he's
in.
solid, yeah.
He's already happening.
He's
He's defensive side.
playing
They
the same
gamble the player
angle.
over and
3
again.
rounds in a row,
This
Fnatic.
top box
It's time to wake up.
has been top shelf for the side of MIBR. That's another opener from that position.
This is it, man.
What's
This
Now
is
they're
big money
execing after
invested for
telling them that
Fnatic.
they're here. This is crazy.
MIBR might be
Shannon
pushing
just
up to
breaks
12
it.
if they lose this.
They don't have smokes for heaven.
1 minute on
Arceus
the
is
clock.
gonna farm them.
Here goes another
Don't
TP.
expect
Same
to push for the
TP.
next
Shannon
20
breaks it
seconds or
again.
so, but it looks like they
They
will
don't
get
have
ahead.
smokes.
Reveals going through.
You're not
Ready
ulting
to
this.
break
What is
into
this?
this side, but
Oh,
Hunter's Fury's gonna have to
no.
land. After
Oh,
Bind's mark, it's one
no.
man, but there's so many more on the side
why did our
itself.
team drop down?
Nice work from Kayak.
What is-
Nice
Am
work
I
Oh
from
my god, they're
Chronicle.
winning anyway.
Fnatic
They're
back
winning
on the
anyway.
horse
Shot
at
kill.
last. That shock dart could be
No,
deadly.
it's all.
He what?
They have no smokes. Display
The angle was
heaven.
behind
Oh my
Chronicle. Then hit.
goodness.
Pretty high impact
Why did you
potential
fall
to
from
use
heaven, man?
dimensional drift if they want
I
the
don't
info,
know.
but I think they might just
Confidence.
gamble.
Bro,
a
you
bit.
gotta
It's
pit
definitely
this. You
being
gotta pit
considered.
this.
The blockade of
Oh
Kayak
my
putting
God.
Oh my god.
Alpha's dropped another.
Somehow they're going to end up winning this
It
map.
seems like they might be on their last legs, but instead Fnatic fight back in force
What a
Cortezia.
strange
with no
round.
chance of turning this round.
I I mean, Kayak throws double TP. You know that they're trying to set up some kind of... Don't say wait. Cortesi's in a 1v3 and he doesn't have hit.
Jarvis, he's in hell. Oh, fuck me, man.
Okay, Alpha gets ult with that by walking out too. So now they're going to go for...
Yeah, they have Kayak's ult and
exec,
Alpha.
What? I don't
seemed like
understand
Fnatic had gone silent.
That drop off from heaven has to be a top 10 stupid decision. I don't care. There's just no way.
Every note fell into place here. Having the pit on.
Why aren't they playing the classic defense with just on-site smoke, play one from heaven, play a high-low even over towards long?
You'll never ever beat Boaster.
Yeah, they could also run like, I'm not sure what they're using Viper for. Maybe they're covering.
I mean, I just can't believe Fnatic's util looks so bad. How did they get onto the site so easily? Like, they wasted both teleports.
They wasted both TPs, but the ult hit onto Verno, so maybe that just pushed out one of the players that was supposed to be holding something. I don't know.
Because of the ult, there was just no one on the line to hold short from CT or site. But like, broken record. Like, if you have someone in heaven, even on like an off angle on the left side, you can cover all of short. It's just. Yeah.
Yeah, Artson tried to fill by like dropping in and flooding for the space, but he was all
they have to deal with 3 ultimates from Fnatic.
You're jumping into 2 like Fnatic ultimates or 1 Fnatic ultimate plus 3 people. Like, you guys solved the round. You killed Boaster. Like, they have no smokes. And you lose to an exec. They're telegraphing. It's all good. You get spanked
for MIBR. Ground.
You get hard. You slap back. Here we go.
They're coming off the back of a big streak, interrupted by Fnatic here.
I think
they're gonna fake up execute this A maybe.
I think the getting hard, etc., is gonna happen in their next game, Shire. I don't think they're gonna win this one.
There's a chance, man. 12-10, guns on both sides. Aspa still has an op. They have Cortesia ult retake. Like, as long as Kayak's ult doesn't result in a kill here.
Has been deleted. Fnatic right back to this slow pace, and Aspas, I feel like he's cursed. He's on the wrong side of the map every single time. Dimensional drift being used. Bear in mind, there's also a lockdown on either side. The attack one goes in first, but is there going to be an immediate response? There is.
That's spammed in a lot of damage. Alpha's lucky to still be alive. TP used into backside. It spotted Artson. He's running for his life, but he'll be caught, and that is not a good look. Blood in the water immediately as Artson falls.
Deploying drone.
A little bit more needed for Fnatic to close this one out. The dive in from Shenham presents a danger, and Kayak's the one to eat the bullet on the other side. Trades back and forth. The Sharks are circling here for Fnatic. Hungry for that final kill. One last strike, and playoffs is theirs. The series along with it. This started out terribly. They had to climb their way back in. And the slide in from Aspas may undo all their hard work. Chronicle in a 1 versus 1. A single shot to lock in playoffs. And he will strike.
Fucking Cortesia, man.
Wow. Cortesia,
okay.
yeah.
Look, I was wrong. I compared Fnatic, David Carradine. They live. They're afloat. They're in the upper bracket. They're in the playoffs.
Jesus fucking Christ.
I still didn't look that great.
No.
It was very rough.
Yeah. I mean, who
you know
even
why
looks
they
the
won?
best right now? It's Paperex and Heretics, right? Those are like the only 2 teams that look really good.
Chaos
Paperex,
Greg
Heretics,
still 100%.
Yeah, well, fucking he's rooting for Billy, so.
We're clutching.
Oh, you doubted him before.
Fnatic are winning Parry. Syrah.
Keep doubting.
Yeah, but I agreed with his Preds today. I don't agree with his Preds coming up. I am doubting.
All right. My entire fantasy team is playing tomorrow. I'll see you guys then.
Big day.
Big day. Huge
What
day.
are the games tomorrow?
Yeah, I'll be...
Sentinels, XLG, and
BLG.
Liquid EDG is the first one.
Liquid EDG.
Ooh.
Liquid EDG. I have two Liquid players, including Nats.
Yes.
I need them to win.
I need Liquid to win
Kiko
too.
time.
How you feeling about XLG,
I have Nats
Sideshow?
as well.
They're not winning that game, I don't think.
You don't
I
think?
can't even think of a map where I'd favor them. I mean, maybe like... I don't even know.
Well, everyone go check out vodfathers, because our EMEA best region take looking good.
Shameless plug.
Shameless plug.
The EMEA best region take is... The EMEA best region take's not looking amazing after this game.
They won?
I mean, would you... They did win.
Heretics won?
What would you give them in... Heretics look
Heretics
pretty good,
though,
yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, they look pretty good. But what would you give Fnatic out of 10 today?
6.
10 is like when they won Tokyo.
Oh.
6, 7? Like 6,
no,
7?
lower than that. I think 5.5.
6, 7 maybe?
The bind was shite.
Yeah.
The bind was shite.
Yeah.
Yeah.
There's somewhere around.
Thank you for joining me after
a
that
5
big
or a
victory,
6, I
and
think.
welcome to playoffs. First of all, and we've seen a little bit of a slow
I think they still
start
have
from you
quite a lot
against
of room
MIBR.
to
Even that end of the map was a bit hard, but you managed to win it. So what are the lessons that we're taking from this match ahead of playoffs?
I think we just started kind of slow, and they had a really good game plan on how we wanted to play bind. And then we just had
I will
a good
be
talk
around
after
for a
map
call
one
tomorrow.
And, refocused and
A
really
little
just
bit late,
brought a lot of
probably,
energy.
because I'm
Just
going to
got a
go
little
watch
counter on
Weapons
let's say,
at
right?
5 o'clock.
Du coup, première
Oh,
question,
it's good. I
qui
watched it
ont
at the
été
cinema
pour
recently.
Fnatic, qui se sont inclinés sur
I
leur secteur de base, ils
am
arrivent à
very
remonter derrière. Donc, qu'est-ce qu'on
excited. You should
retient
watch. I
un
mean,
petit peu
if
de
you're
ce match?
in,
Eh ben, tout
have
simplement,
you
ils
ever seen
avaient un très bon
Hereditary?
game plan pour counter le
I
nôtre
watched
sur bind.
some
Donc voilà,
of
on
it.
s'est
I thought
remis
it
en
was
confiance
alright.
après la première map. On a eu pas mal.
There's
The bind was pretty
Australian
bad.
movie.
I'm not gonna lie.
bien
The
mieux.
bind
Bring
was
her back.
pretty
They
bad.
dropped everything.
Stars
If he
Sally
means by
Hawkins
like, oh, they had a good plan for our bind, what does he mean? They won fights on the backside. We just kept swinging in on our own with no util and dying.
It's been a crazy
But very
ride,
good
honestly. Like, I never would have expected how this year went. I love my teammates, and I love every staff and the organization just gives us so much support. And it's been a surreal experience for me, and I'm just so grateful to be here. So.
And we're very proud to have you in Europe, to trust me. Donc deuxième question, Crashies a tout laissé derrière lui en Amérique.
Goodbye, people.
En Europe avec Fnatic. Donc un petit peu cette expérience cette année. Je le referai. J'adore mes teammates, j'adore tous les membres du staff qui sont avec moi, et c'est ça aussi qui rend l'aventure.
I will be back tomorrow for the games. What day is today? Today's Thursday. Tomorrow's Friday.
Crashies, I need to ask you this: what would it take to see you dance on stage? We need that.
Maybe another grand finals. If we get in the grand finals, maybe we'll do some dancing. But from now on, it's just like full energy, full hype, and yeah.
I'm keeping that in my mind. If he makes grand finals, we're gonna have a dancing Crashies on stage, hopefully. So, dernière question, qu'est-ce qu'il nous faudrait pour te voir danser sur scène?
Goodbye, everyone. Worst bingo day so far. We've been very close to a lot of bingos, yeah, but this one not so great.
Crashies, always a pleasure. Fnatic and Team Heretics have locked their spot in playoffs.
Goodbye, everyone.
Tomorrow